All right. Here's a little test of the microphone. You know, it's only been like 6 or 7 months since the last time I streamed. So if anybody could tell me, can you hear me on both Twitch and or YouTube? Because I got to be honest with y'all, I forgot to test anything on YouTube. I was doing all this work the last couple of days. Negative Ghost Rider, Grumpy McGrumperson says over on Twitch. He says he's kidding. Sounds good. Well, thanks, man. Umbrella was behind everything over on YouTube. Can you hear me? Oh, oh, Point Break 22. Trying to come in with the jump scare when I'm on the wrong screen, buddy. You can't get me over here. You have no power here. How about I go to the right screen here? Hold on. Here we go, folks. Big moment. We press the button. That is very awkward that the first thing anybody sees is a pigeon with a strap-on dildo. Thanks, Grumpy. Turn that light down a little bit. Jesus, Lord, have mercy. So Umbrella, can you hear me over on YouTube land? He might be in the middle of a massive battle, so he may not be able to respond. So I'm going to type over there. Let's see. Can you hear me? Oops. Can you hear me over here on the mic? Yes, Grumpy, you are the reason. Point Break. Hold on a second. You know what? We got to do something over here. Oh, PB, can you type like an actual word or something? That'd be great. Let me turn this up to 25. This up to 30. You know what? Let's go 25 on that. There we go. Okay. You can see my my buffs are almost fading. They've been sitting there doing nothing for so long, and I don't have quick buff yet, so it's a big pain in the ass. Maybe he's not able to hear. I know I have that problem sometimes at work. I can't always hear what people are saying. Is anybody else on YouTube? And if you are, can you hear me speaking on YouTube? Love it. Love it. Okay, I am still live, right? Because PB hasn't said anything. Hello? Is this thing on? You are. I am what? Live? Oh, Umbrella says I can hear you. Oh, God bless America. Holy Jesus. Okay, that time you got me, PB. That was a big setup, huh? I was making more coffee. Sorry. Hey, don't apologize, man. Get that bean water in you. Good God. That was loud as fuck. LOL. I know it was. It has to be. Otherwise, no one's going to use it. Which... Oh, that's a good point. Man, it has been so long since I've streamed, I've forgotten almost everything. Umbrella, did you hear that seismic charge go off audibly on YouTube? Because I feel like audio is always louder on YouTube to me than it is on Discord or Twitch. And I might be killing. Jesus, fuck, man. I thought there was a limit to how often people could use that. I thought I was safe for a few more minutes. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh. Hey, you know what? Let's try some other cool things out. Oh, yeah. Umbrella on YouTube says, oh, yeah, I heard it. I don't have a roof anymore. Lazarus, I watched the timer. Oh, you dirty bastard, you. Yep, there goes my entire house now. Lazarus, you see what you just did? You just made a man homeless. Umbrella was behind everything over on YouTube, is now homeless because of you.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unknown CSGO, I don't know if you're still here, also known as, not the first time, it won't be the last either. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, Unknown, if you're still here, aka 420. We need to, yeah, I'm in game. What game? WoW? I know you're not in EverQuest. Ain't no way any of these people I know in real life, except for my son, my older son, he is playing. So I got two things I made that were really intended for you, to be honest. I spent weeks working on this a few, I'd say probably about 2 months ago. And then, you know, for those of you that know me, there was some stuff going on in my real life that had me really not wanting to be on stream or anything like that. So that's why all this stuff has now, like, I worked on this stuff months ago and never got to use it. So I made this for you.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, made that girl. And then I also made this one. This one, you know, you and I, we might have a little fight over.
Psst, come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
Giggity. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So, for those that don't know, I mean, I think most of you know, this is EverQuest. There's a few of you that saw this. Oh, that reminds me, Lazarus. That timing of you being the first person to say something was perfect, because I realized my YouTube stream wasn't starting up because I had to update an add-on that allowed me to co-stream to two streams at once. So you saying ew when you saw the title of EverQuest and me going back offline was money. That was money. But it wasn't intended that way. It was just, I kept clicking the go live button on YouTube and it wasn't working. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot to check anything on YouTube. So that's why I went offline and then came back on. So here we are. We're in EverQuest, but man, this version of EverQuest is legendary. Did you know that? Did you know this version is legendary? And is it me, or do I look like I'm sunburnt? Like, I'm a night shift worker. I don't have color. Like, you see my hand? That's what color my face should be. Why is my face looking red, but my hand is, you know, the ghostly white that I am? Legendary trash IMO, but I digress. Yeah, I know. I foresee, I already anticipated Grumpy, Suds, he'll be here sooner or later. He can't help himself. I immediately knew it was going to be Grumpy and Suds and maybe PB. I think PB would be a little more like, hey, you know, play what you like. But I knew you two were going to be in here hating on the game, which, you know, hey, I'm there with you on some of that hate. Like, I get it. Suds is a bitch. He don't know anything. That sounds to me like, you know, he's in the stream. Is he in here right now? Is Suds in here? I don't see him. But anyway, I saw him in Quados' stream last night. No, but he will be. Oh yeah, he'll be here. It'll be a perfect moment to scare the absolute living shit out of me. So let's get this ball rolling. So I am in Blackborough, which for any EQ heads, you know, this is a famous location. But you'll also notice I am an Ixar, and as an Ixar, I just want you to know it took me a hot minute to get over here. I spent a bunch of time. Okay, 4 agility. Hell yeah, we'll take that. I don't know if I take the null things. Like I don't, you know, I'm just gonna bank them. Auto store. Wow, that took a little while to do. And then these we're just gonna auto sell because I don't know what the hell we do with those. What do they sell for? 7 silver. Hell yeah, brother. But let me tell you what, man. So that guy Tranix that I just killed, he drops that ring. He drops something else. I don't remember what it is. But I traveled all the way over here at level 16. Level 16. Because there's a headband in here. Now I've got a head item already that it's +5 because I got a ton of them while attempting to get shit. What was it? There was something else I was getting there. What the hell was it? Oh, it was weapons. It was a weapon. It was this thing. The burnt shear blade, which almost a guarantee nobody can read this because whatever, the text is too small for this game. But it's a 2-hand slashing weapon that has 10 and 40, 10 damage, 40 delay, a ratio of 0.25 on a +2, but it has a combat effect of burn. Well, I sat there forever trying to get a second copy of that so that I could pull that off and put it on something. Couldn't get a second copy. I must have killed about 20 of the guys that drop it, and it's a named, so he wasn't up all the time. Must have killed him about 20 different times. Couldn't get a second copy of that damn thing. Pissed me off. Now this guy drops, I don't remember what he drops. He drops something though. Come on down, brother. Whoa. That's a new route. I've never seen him come that way before. Okay. That's an auto. Oh, wait. I'm a Shadow Knight. Do I hang on to this? Oh. You know what? I'm going to try it. I didn't do it last time I played in the beta. Oh, I forgot to actually put the ring on, the earring on. Jesus. There we go. Last time I just sold those, but I wonder if it becomes a better arrow when I upgrade it. Oops. Jesus. There we go. All right. Now let's go. Oh, you know what? There's a neck item. Jesus, where are we? Right here. There's a neck item in here. Gee, what is going on, man? No. Okay. Wrong tunnel. That's the wrong hole, brother. I believe it's this way. Yes. The giant plague rat drops a necklace. I don't remember what it is. Now here's something interesting. He is green to me, but his pet is blue to me. What? Balanced rat tooth ammo. I see no. Okay. That's an auto sell. Rat ears, auto sell, and I think that's going to be an auto sell. Which was for free. Nice. Giant rat whiskers, auto sell. Man, I keep having issues. Oh, I think I know why. I gotta kill all Not the wrong hole. Yeah, I definitely went in the wrong hole, man. I am, oh my god, I'm kind of lost. Oh, there we go. I am known for just going into the wrong hole, man. I think most of the, as they say in the army, there is no wrong hole. Not entirely wrong. Oh, man. So, I don't know if anybody knows this, but, and I don't know if it's like this on regular EQ or not, and I just never noticed. Not that I've played a ton of it lately, but the bandolier, if you have your sets, hey, Tranix, come on over this way, homie. Let's get another one of them earrings. If you set up all your sets for bandolier, the items are actually stored in the bandolier. They're not in your inventory anymore. Oh no. Are these better than the ones I have? Oh, way better. Hell yeah, brother. Let's put them bad boys on, and then we will destroy that. So, like, the bandolier, right? I closed it. I grabbed all the hot buttons, so I have them down here. But, like, you can see, I don't have... These are all my bags. I don't have any two-hand blunt weapons in my bags. But if I click my two-hand blunt macro twice for some reason, I don't know why I got to hit everything twice, I now have the two-hand blunt weapon and the two one-hand blunts that were in there. Oh, 420, where you at, bro? You heard that. I know you came running now, didn't you? Now those are not in my inventory either. Oh, I got a bronze mace, though. Oh, I was pumping that up to see if I could get it better than the off 222, 211. That's probably going to cap out right there because I doubt I'll be getting more of those. But yeah, so that's something I was unaware of, that the bandoliered, you know, the gear you've defined in a bandolier set isn't stored in your bags. It's just stored in, you know, I mean, it is stored somewhere. It's stored right here, but that doesn't count against my weight, I'm assuming. And it doesn't count slots in my bags. I don't want my slots to be counted. But I got to go to this place down here. I got to kill all the gnolls because I have to work on my reputation, my faction standing. That's one of the biggest problems with being an Ixar, is you're just hated. You're just hated by everybody. Now, in one more level, that won't be as much of an issue because I'll be able to feign death. But I still need that rep, so I can at least walk around. The journey to get over here was fraught with much danger. You know, somebody could have, or not origin, gather partied me over to here. But man, let me tell you what. They need, like, there's no way they're going to keep it the way it is, the gather party thing. 6-hour cooldown? That's just stupid. Like, excuse me. There's absolutely no reason for a 6-hour cooldown. Wait, is he already using a rusty mace? No. So I don't have any rusty maces. So we are going to auto sell the rusty mace. Okay. There we go. Here's our camp. This is kind of a nice little spot. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Welcome to the party. All right, we got you. We got you. Oh, I should probably turn on attack, huh? Yeah, that's great. Oh, dude rooted me. I didn't even realize that. Oh, my two-hand blunt wasn't all the way up. There's some odd pathing in here too, man. There's what What am I on? Inversion and defensive. Okay. I'll buy that. Oh, man, it's a shaman. Hello with the fizzles? What? Okay, hear me out. I'm not typically a conspiracy theorist. Okay, look at this. Oh, you can't see it. It's just nonstop fizzles on an ability I've been leveling with this whole time. All of a sudden, I'm fizzling. Oh, wait, what level does that come out? Yeah, 14. I'm 16. That's one of my primary things. And you're right, Mastery of the Past, but it's never been an issue until all of a sudden. And what's pissing me off is I was playing this in the beta, and the day that I almost said Blizzard. That was weird. The day that Game John announced that in the store they were going to put AA potions, which I'm okay with. I think that's kind of cool. The day they said they were putting those potions in, all of a sudden the forums, or the forums, Jesus, welcome to 1999, folks. The Discord erupted in people complaining about stuns. Suddenly there was a ton of stuns. Now, you might be asking, well, what's the correlation between stuns and AA potions? Well, for 34 AAs, you can make yourself stun immune from all angles. And, oh, Jesus, all my buffs are gone. All of my buffs are gone. Okay, we're going to do it right here. Now let's go up here. Okay, buffs. So anyway, now you can get double AAs for 5 AAs, you get double AAs. So instead of 1, you get 2. So for the price of 5, you get 10. That makes it a hell of a lot easier to make it to the stun immunity cap, doesn't it? And I'm telling you, I did not see the stunning that was happening prior to that announcement. Like it was a very noticeable thing. I wasn't trying to find that connection. I just saw all of a sudden I'm getting stunned a ton more than I was before. And then I noticed in the Discord, everybody's talking about, holy shit, like what is going on? Why is there so much stunning? And interrupting. Like people were posting screenshots of like, hey, for 30 seconds, I couldn't cast anything because I was just being stunned and pushed and interrupted. And now we all know why. Conspiracy theory confirmed. Fight. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see those. You just can't see my log. Oh, and you can barely see my pet either. Or my extended target window. Okay, well, whatever. And now, you know what? We're going to go one-hand blunt because I know that kills them a little faster. Oh, I got grapes or berries. Man, pretty soon, like once I get to the camp and I've farmed the stuff I want for a little bit, I'll be moving on to Najina, whatever, however anybody wants to call it. Let's start off with a little bit of a slow. Wakahara, what's up, man? Oh shit. I'm rooted. It's okay though, right? What's going on? Damn, bro. Why are you on me? There we go. There we go. He's a ranger. Oh, that's why. The rangers. Holy hell. The rangers hurt, by the way, in this game, if you were unaware. Their little flame arrow, that shit hits hard. It's got kind of a long-ish cooldown, but not long enough in my opinion. Let's hit him with the old mend. What do we got? Bronze main gooch. Yeah, we're gonna just loot that and see what happens. I don't have any piercing weapons. All right, let's get a little bit of that tainted breath on him. And these guys run. Therefore, clinging darkness is our friend. Okay. Now we're moving up here. Can I take one of these guys out of the fight somehow? Do I even have root? I do. Consider yourself rooted. Oh. Can we get a sleep in there? Walking sleep? Got him? There we go. Damn, this guy. Oh, man. Well, the route works, except there's a little bit of a problem. That other guy is a ranger, and he's healing this mofo. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. I have like no gear. Not like I don't have good gear. I mean, I have like no gear. I don't know how I made it to level 16 with like no gear, but I have. On my barbarian that I played, that guy just kind of got a good helping of gear, just leveling. This guy, not so much. Oh. If I remember right, Ixar used to, in standard EverQuest, Ixar could not wear plate. Too good for cloth armor or something? No, Umbrella. I'm literally, I don't know if you can see, I'm literally wearing a cloth choker, a cloth wristband, and they're only +2s because I was doing the I usually do a +2 for my zones up here. Literally, those are the only versions of those. I made it to 16 in, you know, the new Seb area. I was leveling in that new area, and then I moved over to Befallen. Oh, you... God damn it, it got me again. All right, let's see if I can come up out of the water on this guy. Oh, shit, there's an old elite there, too. Damn, all right, let's... Oh, I made it. Okay. I cannot play like that. Dude, the elite's not aggro. I mean, I ain't mad at him. Dude, this guy's getting wrecked. Nice. AA? Oh. I got my shrink. Oh, wait, did they change this, didn't they? Haha. Okay, let's see. If I put it where does it go? Shoulders only. Well, I'm clearly not going to wear it all the time. Or am I? No, definitely not. So it is now attuned to me, but I'm not wearing it. It does work. I thought I read in a patch note somewhere that they said they were oh shit, I can't take that off. Damn it, I didn't actually want to do that. Now I'm just small for no goddamn reason. Oh, almost fell in the hole again. I thought they changed it to where it said that you couldn't use that clicky ability from the inventory anymore. It needed to be equipped. But hey, I don't care. I got it now. Now I'm pretty sure that that guy that I just killed also drops something else that's really good. Like, this is kind of a nice little spot. You got the oh, well, as I said, this is a nice little spot. I'm about to get wrecked. Okay, die. There we go. Let's get this guy dead before. Got him. Okay, we gotta keep him snared so they don't run off and grab more, because holy shit, it gets hairy in here, boys. And I'm an Ixar. I don't have any hair. But you see that guy right there? Or this guy right here? The Master Brewer. He drops some great stuff. Oh, there's two guys there. I was like, wait a minute. How the hell is he holding two hammers at once? He's not. There's a burly knoll in front of him and the Master Brewer. This guy drops a pretty nice headband and what is the other thing? I think it's a bow, actually. This might be what some people might call a mistake. Wait, I got 3 AAs. What was I going for again? Was it quick buff? No, it wasn't quick buff. Soul Bridge. Passive ability increases the base damage of life taps triggered by Vampiric Embrace and Scream of Death. Neither of which do I have. Ambidexterity. I got that shit though. We ain't letting that hang out for no reason. So if I get the level 21, I guess the next one goes up. Man, I can't. It's never been that big of a deal. Like, that was the first time I've ever seen that many fizzles. What I wanted was this guy. Flat out stop stunning me. Yeah, so now I'm at a 30% chance to not get stunned. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this. Maybe I just root him. Okay. We'll get the shaman down first. Because he's going to heal. We don't like them heals. Nothing better than mobs. I got that heal in. All right, nice. Oh, the elite guy still here. So let's root him and run up here. Oh, no. Perfect. Whoa, how did I go? Okay, hold on, sir. Oh, nice. An ad. Okay, let's see if we can just kill the sharpshooter real quick then. Get a heal off, come on. Nice. Oh, yes. And it is the headband. Yo, that was a big hit. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't think that men's gonna come up in time. Just literally spamming this. Man, I'm so tempted to go into Divine and nuke. Let's do it. Oh, it's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Okay, throw a heal. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, I'm rooted. Okay, hello. This is so stupid. On a plus note. Nice on the headband. Yeah, it's a nice headband, man. For some reason, I thought it had haste. Because I definitely had a haste. What was that? Did he heal himself? What was that? Oh my god, we're finally free. Spent that whole fight rooted. No mana. We got men though now. And we gonna survive. Yes. But now we need to come up here. Go into recovery mode. This has turned into a predicament now. This is a situation. Oh, my situation? Umbrella? Yeah. That was definitely an issue. I keep telling myself I'm going to, work up a little bit of money. I don't have hardly any. And go and invest in working on alchemy so I can get the damage shield potions. Because, man, wouldn't that have been nice to just let them do damage? Was talking about the ads. Yeah, I know, man. Ugh. The last time I was in here at this camp, it was my son and I don't remember what I was. I think it was okay, hello. We're doing all right there. Oh, we need to be back in inversion mode. That's horrible. Back in inversion. Oh, nice. Right away. 2 mobs at once? Why, yes, of course. Okay. I will say, so they added, good call. They said that they were putting in a mechanic to make it so where if you get stunned, you don't just get stun locked. And I'm playing Smite 2 to answer your question. Oh, gotcha, man. Okay. Oh, that's great. I'm casting on my own pet. Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Let's throw a mend. Okay, let's try to get rid of this guy. Let's throw slow on him. Throw a dot. Nope, let's get our heals in. Oh my god, we're gonna get lit up. We have almost no mana. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. No mana. Damn it. Oh, that sucks, man. That's the first time I've died since I had those two, permanent buffs. Oh, so I didn't know you lost those buffs when you died, so I didn't have them in my buff thing, but I really should. Okay, they were Grim Aura, and I want to say Frenzy. Frenzy. I can deal with the normal stun lock you'd normally get when being overwhelmed by a large group of mobs, but getting perma stun locked would absolutely be frustrating. Yeah, it's that in the beginning it was bad when they first announced those potions, like that day, and for like the next few days it was really, really obscene. I feel like it's still bad, because I think the problem is there's a mechanic in EverQuest intrinsically, which is, hey, if you're fighting a mob that's way higher level than you, you're going to get stunned because you shouldn't be fighting that mob. But in a game where, you know, I say this on the heels of dying just now, so this is kind of comical. But in a game where you are expected to be fighting multiple mobs that are yellow to you, the stun shouldn't be the standard stuns that happens in the regular game. Like, this is the expected play. I want to save this as my buffs. Yes. Where am I at? I got Frenzy. Okay, so we're right here. Turtle Skin. And so the fix that they came out with was, oh, as you get stunned, you will suddenly become immune to being stunned. I haven't noticed that. But what I have noticed is when I get stunned and I'm spamming a spell, it will, when it does cast, I can tell it's not using the full cast bar. Like, it'll pop up with just a sliver of the cast bar and then it'll hit, like, you know, whether it's a heal or a damage spell. And I'm like, I wonder if that's the mechanic they were talking about, because they definitely made it sound like you would just become immune to getting stunned. You know, not like, oh, now for the next 10 minutes you're not able to be stunned, but, you know, something like, hey, for the next 5 seconds you can't get stunned. Oh, I need to switch Numb the Dead. Excuse me. To root. Root. Do I need my pet there? Not really, but let's save it anyway. Yeah, easy. Fight. Yes. Let's go get our boy Tranix. Is my pet here? Oh, I don't have a pet. I don't like that this bar that says no target. Oh, you can't even really see it. But this bar right here, it says no target. This is my pet window, so it makes me think I have a damn pet. Man, this game looks like Fever Dream. I mean, it kind of is, right? It's how old is the game? 26 years now? Came out, or 27 years, right? Game came out in 1999. It launched in April of 1999. That's a long ass time ago. Okay, now we're going to, no, you know what? We're not going to auto merge. I don't know why that didn't auto sell though. And then they're just, you know, oh man, I'm an idiot. I need to put these things on now that I got them. We're going to merge. No, we're going to put on a second earring and then we'll start merging. Anybody know this guy? Anybody remember this guy? He doesn't aggro. I heard of it, but I never played it. My first experience in this genre was 2008 Lich King WoW. Nice. So, well, one thing you should know about this game is that it is absolutely jam-packed with a bunch of crotchety old fuckers who will do everything in their power to regale you with stories of glory of their yesterdays. In that vein, allow me to tell you a story. No, I'm kidding. So first off, and I've been hoping that somebody like you comes into my stream because I want to know, how did you come about deciding to well, let me ask this first. Are you playing the game? Or are you just watching a stream about it? Because if you're playing the game, that's even bigger. Like what drew you to watch a stream about it? And even more interesting to me is what made you want to start playing the game? Because I find it fascinating that there's people. EverQuest? Yeah. WoW, I totally understand. Like, WoW is still, like, if you randomly see anything about WoW, a gamer of any age could look at a website about WoW and go, man, that's a good looking game. I want to give that a shot. It's the most popular MMO in the market. I want to give that a shot. It has two things going for it that the average person would want to get into. I'm not playing, sadly. I got recommended because I watched some WoW video. Okay. Yeah, so like WoW has this ability to draw people in because it has two things going for it that a curious gamer might be interested in, which is A, good graphics, B, my pet's gonna die. Where are you going? Where are you going, killer? Oh, see, that's the way he's supposed to go. Why he went the other way before, I don't know. EverQuest does not have that. I'm currently playing TBC Anniversary Normal. Okay, right on. I was actually playing that not too long ago myself. So I am an original. What the fuck was that? I just heard something. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making shit up, I guess. Yes, an OG, we know. Did I say OG? I don't even know. I got distracted. If you don't know me, just know I'm going to get off the rails about 7,000 times this stream. For those of you that do know me, thanks for sticking around, even though I do that. But I started playing EverQuest. EverQuest was my very first MMO back, you know, on the dial-up days. I started playing in April of 2000, right when, man, I lied. I said, no, when the hell, now I don't even remember when EverQuest launched. It was definitely 1999, but I said April, and I think that might be wrong. Either way, I started playing in April of 2000, and honestly, I probably wouldn't have played WoW initially if it weren't for the fact that I went to the North Pole No stats. Yes, sir. I will definitely take that bad boy right there. I went to the North Pole and I was raiding with my guild in EverQuest, and I was a beast lord, and we were in the plane of fire, I think it was, and people were like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing, man?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "You're off in the middle of nowhere fighting mobs by yourself." And I was like, "You're out of your mind." I'm looking at the rest of the raid standing in front of me. And it turned out, because we were on satellite internet, just the ping was just atrocious. So it was having all kinds of issues. But I had played in the beta of WoW for vanilla, like, you know, before it actually released. And, oh, there's that necklace. I mean, that's not horrible. It's 4 wisdom. Oh, my shaman uses wisdom. Yeah, that's good. We'll definitely take that, because I don't think the currently cloth. 3 armor class. This has more. Oh, hell yeah, brother. So the ping was really bad at the North Pole, but I shared a bathroom with a guy because I was in military dorms. Shared a bathroom with a guy, and through the bathroom I could hear the screech of the hunter Eyes of the Hawk spell, or whatever it was called. And I was like, I know that sound. So then I went over to his front door and I was like, "Hey, are you playing a game right now?" And he's like, "Oh shit, my bad, man. Was it too loud?" I was like, No, it's not too loud. I can hear something. I recognize the sound. So then I was able, that's how I found out that even with a 1800 millisecond ping, we could play WoW at the North Pole. And that's kind of why I switched from EverQuest to WoW. It was just necessity over ping. Where the hell? Man, I get so twisted around in here. Hey, Tranix is back. Let's go get his ass. And I agree with you. I think EverQuest walked so that WoW could run, and boy, did it run. Holy shit. I really thought the story was going to be Santa gave you WoW when you were at the North Pole. No, I had to pay my own way. Santa didn't like me. Which, you know, it's not that unbelievable. We were trespassing on his land, you know what I mean? Guys set up in the middle of Nowhereville, and we're like, "Hey, that's some awfully nice property you got there. We're gonna come and take that." But so I played WoW from 2005. Yeah. 2005 to, I mean, whenever. Like, I took a break when Star Wars The Old Republic came out. That was about a year-long break from WoW. And then just kind of on and off, but mostly on WoW for many years. I do the 6-month subscriptions, so it's, you know, I kind of always have a subscription. But when Grumpy, if you're still in here, I want to say, Grumpy might remember, I got back into EverQuest for the first time after initially leaving it, probably 2020, right around there. No, I actually, Grumpy wasn't, man, I always forget that additionally, I would say that EverQuest is more of an older millennial, like Gen Xer game, while us younger millennials, Zennials got WoW. Yeah, I would agree, but only because, you know, like I said, that one of the problems that EverQuest has that WoW doesn't is the graphics, and, you know, a lot of the things about WoW have progressed through kind of what the gamer brain has wanted over the years, you know. And I know we use things like millennial, Gen Xer, Zennials, all that stuff, but really it's just a what's the word I'm looking for here? A progression of the gamer brain. Like, it's not even a generational thing, I don't think, because I'm definitely one of those older generational people. I'm 51 years old. But I, you know, like you mentioned playing the classic or TBC anniversary, man, I played it and I was like, man, I ended up buying the boost because I was like, I don't want to play WoW like this, because I prefer to play the faster version of it. This is going to absolutely pull a bunch of shit, isn't it? Is it just 2? It's just 2. It's just 2. We're going to be okay. Holy shit. We're not going to be okay. We're almost dead already. We just blew our cooldowns. I will say that I've seen a lot of new players, people that never played EverQuest before, are trying out EverQuest Legends. Yeah. And that's why I was so interested in what Nork was going to say about why he was playing this version. Oh shit, man. My pet is almost completely dead, bro. Oh, I'm spinning. You spin me right round, baby. Trying to taunt. There we go. I got him. Oh, yeah. I got him because my pet's dead. That's why I got him. Get stunned, nerd. Yeah, he got me good. Look at this. Just, he's literally resisting. You can't see that. He's just resisting everything I'm throwing at him. There we go. All right, let's throw a little bit of a nuke on his ass. But yeah, Umbrella, I am shocked at how many people on the Discord I'm seeing that are like, oh yeah, I've never played EverQuest before and I'm interested in it. You know, what's a good, like, just watching other people stream too. Like, I'm seeing a lot of people that are streaming it that are just like, yeah, I don't know what's a good combination. And I'm like, you know, you start reading and you're like, oh my God, they're actually new. Like, I honestly thought this was going to be, to be honest, when they announced it, I was very upset because of the whole THJ thing. We don't need to get into that, but I didn't think it was going to be this good. Honestly, I would be more happy if they would add Lich King, but the closest timeline was TBC. Yeah, I almost called you Zork. Nork. I have a feeling. So, you know, we got BlizzCon coming up. I think 2 things are going to happen at this BlizzCon. I think number 1, we're going to get the official announcement about the Classic Plus, however that looks, whatever that looks like. I'm kind of stoked about it. Season of Discovery, I was really hyped on, and then it kind of just faded off for me. But I'm sure it served the purpose. Like, what is the community willing to accept in ways of modifying that nostalgic feeling? And I think that's what makes this version of the game appeal to old EverQuest heads, is because it allows you to experience the old stuff of the game. Now, they are modifying, like, this zone has all kinds of mobs in it that didn't used to exist. So they are modifying that nostalgia hit a little bit, but it's giving people like me an opportunity to go back and do stuff that I never was able to do back in the old days, because, you know, there was no websites to go and look up anything. It was just, you know, I read that, God, what was it? There was a stat. I can look here. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of WoW. I'm thinking of WoW in the beginning. Spirit was like, oh, that's a, you know, it's a mana regen thing. Okay, so if you played a hunter back in the old days of WoW, your hunter had mana, not focus or whatever it has now. So people, because we just didn't have good avenues of looking up information, people would literally be like, oh, I'm a hunter, my mana sucks, I need mana regen, so I'm going to load up on Spirit. Man, these guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna do it. We're not gonna screw around with the whole rooting system. I think that was a bad idea. Okay, we got that guy. Now we're gonna slow this dude. Hopefully, got him. All right, let's focus back on this dude. Oh, he's a berserker. Ho ho! Get wrecked. I resisted the searing arrow. Also, Nork, if so, being that you're at least mildly interested in it, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask myself, or Umbrella is also, who's also on YouTube with you, is he's been streaming it quite a bit since the beta, actually. This is my first time streaming in about 7 months. Obviously, I've been playing the game. I played yesterday quite a bit. I potentially had to work today, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream. But what's this? Stamina, wisdom. Hell yes, brother. Oh, we got an ad. Over a rawhide belt. Okay. I got a bag with all the weight reductions on it, so I need to be using it. I'm over here dying as I'm dealing. I'm going to try to persuade my friends, but after we get bored with TBC. So, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting wrecked, man. TBC's... Has it gone into the Black Temple patch yet? I don't think so, right? Oh, by the way, the thing I was going to say about BlizzCon, I was saying I think we're going to see a Wrath of the Lich King server. Don't they? Didn't they have one? Actually? Or did it progress on to what is now? Yeah, that's what happened. They had one at one point. It was a beast, or a Lich King server, a Wrath server. Excuse me. Until it progressed on, and I think it's now the one that's at Catech. Is it at Catech? No, it's at where is it at? Mists? This guy really... Okay, I was like, man, is this guy gonna walk right past me? I mean, I'm down. Just keep going, bro. Nothing to see here. Dude, it's so comical to me that everybody says Rangers are one of the worst classes in the game, right? To play. And yet... Rangers and enchanters for mobs are the worst ones in the game. They are the hardest to deal with. Enchanters, because their goddamn pets are paladins. So they heal and they have lay on hands, and they're doing it to themselves. They're doing it to, you know, their master. It's just insane, man. See, I want to, I really want to, I want to break this camp. Yeah, the original classic is not Mr. Pandaria, which I dislike. Correct. Yeah, I think the classic era of the game ends at Wrath of the Lich King. That's also the exact time I stopped playing WoW in 2013. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said, yeah, the original classic is now Mr. Pandaria, which I just like. Yep. This is going to sound almost comical. So before I swapped from WoW over to Star Wars, my wife bought me the collector's edition. In fact, if you look right there above my finger is a statue of Darth Malgus from Star Wars, The Old Republic. From the collector's edition. My wife bought me that. And she asked me before she bought it, she's like, hey, if I buy this for you, are you actually going to play this game or are you going to just come right back to WoW immediately? And at the time, because of Cataclysm, I had already kind of started to not like a bunch of stuff. I said, and this is no bullshit, I said, because I played a monk in EverQuest, and I always wished WoW had a monk class, and I said, the only way I would come back to WoW is if they had Pandaren monks. Now, in retrospect, that statement aged like milk. I get that. But that's because I wanted monks like they are in EverQuest, and I had seen Samwise Didier's drawings of the Pandaren race, and I was like, oh man, like that's badass. They were like brutal drunkards, essentially. So I was all in. Hey, bro, I need you to come over here. Let's get you with a little bit of that clinging darkness. That'll bring you. Die. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's get a little bone walk. Ain't a snowball's chance in hell we're getting a bone walk off. We got it. We got it, boys. We're straight. Let's try to kill this guy though. Yeah, so Samwise Didier's original drawings of what the Pandaren were was cool to me. I didn't know they were gonna basically model the funniness from the Kung Fu Panda movie. Nice. I played SWTOR MMO for a bit. I enjoyed it. Same goes for the Lord of the Rings MMO. Yeah. Problem is no people, so dungeons were time consuming to get. Yeah, now the Lord of the Rings MMO, I'm an MMO junkie. I've played pretty much all of them at some point. The Lotro Lord of the Rings Online, it's got a new system now where, and I haven't quite entirely figured it out, but I think you can essentially run dungeons on your own, like with NPCs assisting or something like that. I don't know how it works, to be honest. But, Miss Autumn Kitten. I see it. Oh, hey, Miss Autumn Kitten. I know who you are. That is name number 72, I believe. Is that correct? What's going on? How are you? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see if you have been streaming. You have been. Last streaming Villagers and Heroes. I have never actually even heard of that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We're in deep here, boys. This, we are not getting a moment's breath. Oh boy. Okay, you know, we do have mend we could be using to help this situation. I have, lol. It's another... Anyways, it's late, so I have to go. Have a good one. I'll sub. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but it's nice. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, again, if you got any questions, this will be a VOD on YouTube. Just post a message on there if you got any questions about the game or about the purchasing process. What the hell is that? Another belt? Nope, not going to happen. Maybe we keep it and throw it on the pet, though. Oh, where's that hole? See, you got to be careful, man. Look at that. This is, I would say, one of the biggest dangers in EverQuest. There's no shadows here, so it's hard to tell that right here is a big hole. Everybody will make fun of me for falling in that hole, because I did earlier. But you can see how hard it is to see that that's a hole right there. Now, obviously, when you go like this, you see it. What the hell was that? I just saw something on my OBS that said something about wrong token. I don't know what the hell that meant. Wrong hole, man. Oh, I was trying to... God, what is that? There's a quote from a movie. It's from the Alien movie. Game over, man. That's what it was. I was trying to say that. Game over, man. This guy drops... Oh, God. Bless Merc. Thanks, Miss Autumn Kitten. I said kitty. Did I call you Miss Autumn Kitty before, too? Oh, okay. So we might have a nice little one at a time go here. The 79 one? What? The 79 one? What are you talking about? You're talking about Fallout 79? 76. I got my numbers wrong. Okay, we might actually have a problem. Come on, bro, get over here. Oh, yeah. Well, he got over here all right. Oh, excuse me? Did I just see something? Oh, Alien, the first one. Yeah, I think it was, oh, jeez, man, did I ever lie or what? I said, oh, look, we have a one at a time situation here. And that was a lie. Ding 13 says Umbrella. Congratulations, sir. Did you get anything good spell wise at 13? That's always like such a, you know, a big exciting situation, you know, is to see what you get when you ding. See, there it was just there. I kind of feel like I should clip that to see if I can break it down and make sure I'm not just making shit up in my own head. But it just did it there also, where I get interrupted while casting, but I just keep spamming my buttons to cast, and then when it comes out of the interrupt, it only shows a portion of the cast bar and the spell goes off. No, you called me Tiffany? Did I? Good. That's great, because I can't remember my own name half the time. I couldn't remember if I called you Kitty or Kitten. But I'm guessing I said Kitty, or maybe I said Tiffany. Gloves! What do I got for gloves? Oh, pristine studded leather. Those might actually be really good. Yeah, see, these are kind of garbage. What does my pet got? Oh, he's got those other ones. Man, are you telling me that I'm just selling ringmail gloves? I guess I am. Oh, God bless America, dude. And they're all frickin' Rangers. Like, there's no relaxing. Oh, hey, I got like no mana. I should chill the fuck out here. A new sleep spell, skin like rock, and a new pet. I actually got 3 really good upgrades on that one. Yeah, that's a great set of new spells, man. I wish I had a sleep. Or any kind of crowd control, really. I will, when I ding 17, I'll get the best crowd control in the game, in my opinion. Because it doesn't rely on resist, although I guess it kind of does. You got... Yo! I dinged. I got Fate Death. Get fucked. Okay, here we go. Skills. No, that's not it. We go L. We go find the Fs. Feign death. Pick that bad boy up. We just fell because I didn't. Hello? There we go. There we go. Bronze shortened spear. Yeah, we'll go ahead and loot that too. That's 3 piercing weapons now. Did I get anything else? 17. Feign death. That's it. Nice. What did you say? Lamau, you got a stat panning the cam after a fight to avoid this. What? Oh, start panning the... Yeah, that's... I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, and it's not bad advice. But whether I see them coming or not is irrelevant. They're coming.
That's what she said.
Dude, I got all the good skills, man. Congratulations. Thank you. I got block. I got, defense, whatever. But block, when do I get riposte? That's probably at like 20 or something. Oh, you know why I didn't get any new spells? Because I bet you I already have them memmed. I got to look in my window. Jesus, that's not going to do me any good. Wrong window here. We go spells. Well, you know what? Let's check both. Let's go down here. We're at 17. Literally nothing. Not a single spell. Do I just miss it? Not scribed. 7. Oh, there is a bunch. Vision. Who cares? Insidious fever. That just makes them more susceptible. Ward undead. Oh, that's 18. Oh, Deadeye. Okay. Allows night vision and the ability to see invis creatures. Yeah, whatever. Now here's a heal. Like these shaman heals, by the way, I don't like them. The snail line. The next one after snail. So snail makes you heal over time, but it also makes you walk super slow. It's clearly meant as something for you're not moving, you're standing in one place, or you're just doing it when you're like meting up in between fights, right? Well, the next one in the chain, same thing. It's a heal over time, 60 hit points every 6 seconds for 24 seconds, but it vastly decreases your attack rate. Well, that's horrible, man. Oh, you know what? Speaking of attack rate, let's save our fight spell set right here, like that. Let's load our buff one. Let's rebuff because they're dropping off on us in a minute. You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I know where that reference is from. Can anybody else in the chat claim the reference to the quote that I just said that came from Umbrella over on YouTube? He says, "You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir." Duh. Okay, Grumpy, but you're, what are you, like 15, 20 years older than me? I would expect you to know that. Man, did you see that? I got to put an old man joke on somebody else because it never goes that way. Oh, I should buff myself before these fucking mobs show back up and the only spells I have memmed are my buff set. I never get to call anybody else old. It's like that at work too. It's constantly, I'm the old man butt of the joke. Or the butt of all the old man jokes. Oh my God. I feel like I should come, you know what? I should do that. I should go back into recovery mode or something when I'm casting my buffs. Because that shit is just, it's not good when you're using the inversion to buff, because something like what was it? Talisman of the Beast has an extremely long cast time, but it gets shortened. But now the recovery time is so much longer. You could have cast 3 more buffs in the amount of time it takes to recover. Now see, what I need to do is find... Oh shit, he's got a pet. What is he now? He's a Shadow Knight. Oh, my pet's going in on him first. That's what old Larer here. Oh, hey, the refugee guy's back. Oh, he's got the claws? No. See, that's one thing that bothers me about this version of the game. Oh, I'm not in inversion. Son of a bitch. Put inversion back on. Is I see him with those claws, and because old EverQuest brain tells me, hey, he's got claws. I'm going to get the claws. Nope. He's going to have that stupid shoulder thing again. Man, when do I get a better heal, by the way? Oh, by the way, Grumpy, okay, now, at this point, anybody could have Googled the reference. Just type the text into Google and you got the answer. But great reference, man. Thank you. Oh, I wonder... you know what? I really hope I get the claws, because I got the claws on my barbarian when I was in here with my son. Hey, why is this guy... He's a paladin. That son of a bitch. I was like, why is this guy still so high health? Well, there's my answer. Jesus. Okay, he's now resisted twice. I've been interrupted, stunned. Hey, we got I almost called it a talent point. Wrong game. Yeah, see? He has the claws in his hands. I see it. But I got this instead. But what's funny is I got it on my barbarian. And he... If you put the claws in your offhand, they go the wrong direction. So instead of like, you know, holding your hand like this and the claws come over... So like you're like swiping a claw, it's like this backwards thing, and it's like you got a pimp slap to hit him with the claw. Big pimping. Oh, hey, I can get skill ups on sneak again. Or can I? Is sneak capped for me? Nope, it is not. So we will be dropping some... So where's the elite roamer? I want that guy. The guy that walks around. Whoa, that thing was 2 platinum? And that's from selling it this way? Is the roamer... Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay. So could I get this guy? Oh, he's a ranger. Fuck off, man. They're all goddamn rangers. Why can't one of them just be a warrior? I'm curious if I can get this guy as he's coming down that path and line of sight his spells onto me down here. Of course, now he's going to spend a week and a half hanging out with those dudes. Oh, here we go. Okay. We're live. We're live. We're going to do it live. And we cast. Did we get... we got 2. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Dankeschön. Mrs. Nocturne has delivered a sausage, as my daughter hates when I call it that. Okay, my pet is dying. I don't know why, to be honest. See, now what's going to happen is... Oh, come on, don't heal, bro. Stop with the healing. Can I get a pet off? That sounds horrible. I did. Okay, let's come over here now. Because that other dude's gonna spawn. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, is that... Oh, that's only going to Twitch. Huh. Okay. I wonder if I should put a chat bot. Oh, that's perfect. Now, we'll get this guy again. I wonder if I should make a chat bot that sends a message to YouTube saying, here's the Twitch, since I have one that goes to Twitch to say, go look at YouTube. Wait a minute. I just realized none of these mobs are running. Like, even when I'm fighting them solo... Okay. I need you to go eat that harm touch, sir. Godspeed, Zenan. And there it was. Whoa, dude got wrecked. Okay, it's got a slow on him. All right. Let's cast another Zenan. We got a Jantic this time. We're always right on the edge here. We're edging. Rogue Monk. Searing Arrow. Hits us with the thunder. That's great. How much does that hit for? Oh, I have a... Where's my thing? I just realized that. I have a key logger. Or not a key logger. I'm key logging myself, boys. I've got a logger that's tracking my, well, the log. And for DPS and stuff. But I don't see the window. Okay, still a little tainted breath out there. There we go. It's got a little slow on him. Come on. Got him. All right. Throw a little nuke. A little nukey nuke. Maybe some heals. We need to live through to the next mend, which is in 11 seconds. Luckily, that text is really big and easy to read from my old eyes. Nocturne? What? Nocturne begins to use Jantic as a living shield. How am I doing that? Jantic came to the rescue. I mean, I'm not using him anymore, but thanks, bro. Oh, fuck. Here we go. We're done. We're done. We got to. Mend. Cast them. Cast them. Come on. Oh my god. Die, bro. Okay. No mana. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't think it worked. I stood up and died. Nocturne has fallen to the ground. Yeah. Jantic is really loyal. Yeah, he's loyal, but man, he ain't the smartest. Well, I shouldn't say that. I guess his master's the one that's not the smartest. All right, let's go recovery mode. Let's load up our buffs. We need to rebuff. Can I get one more spell slot, or do I not have enough yet? Mnemonic retention. Where is that? It's here. Mnemonic retention. 1. Boom. All right, we got that one. What do we put there? Let's put our pet there. Man. Yeah, Talisman of the Beast. It's only a 3-second cast time. That's crazy. I feel like it was much longer than that. Spirit of the Bear. 5-second cast time. What? When I was in the beta, I never ran with Inversion. I ran Divine all the time. And I gotta be honest, I felt like I didn't die nearly as often as I do now. Oh, hold on. I need to now save this buff set. Yes. Now, let's load fight. And then we'll see what is something I can add. I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Okay, so let's put Bone Walk here. And then let's use this method to add. Ooh, Canceling of Life. That's going to be a good one. Oh, can I add? Oh, Scream of Hate, right? Consumes your target, lowering their attack rating and increasing yours. Yes. Holy shit. Bro. I have a permanent spell that I have not been casting. And it probably will change the game. And I've had it since 15. And I've not been using it at all. How did that happen? I even read an AI or an AI, Jesus, an AA earlier, and I was like, well, yeah, but I don't have any of those yet. Vampiric Embrace. Had it since 15. Didn't even notice. Gives your attacks a vampiric property, allowing a chance to steal life from your target. Okay. So, Scream of Hate is what I should put down here, because that is not permanent. That is a little... How long does it last for? We'll find out. And we will now save fight. Okay. Let's go kill that dude again. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, instant. Instant I hear the life draw happen. Fucking phenomenal, man. Nice. Can't see shit. Ooh, that's a light show. Scream of Hate Recourse. Oh, here we go. So now I can find out if these arrows... Okay, so they are 3 damage, range 80. 3 damage, 90 range. So... practically no use at all. Let's go check the wait, what buff am I missing over there? Oh, I must have had a debuff or something on me when I cast that. Oh, I should have set that to always loot. Oh, I'm in recovery mode. Whoops. I love that now I can fight this guy and the little guys don't aggro. Okay. Kill them all because we need the rep. It's funny because when I did this on my barbarian, he oh, it's a cracked staff. Man, I sure as hell don't need that. He got instantly, not instantly, but fairly quickly maxed out on reputation down here. But, you know, it's because he was already much closer to maxed safe or whatever than this guy is, because he is you know, he's an XR, so he's hated everywhere. Hey, I got some claws. Rusty knuckles. Nope. Because I know... Oh, shit, man. Let's do Scream of Hate on this dude. Oh, Scream of Hate goes nice and quick. Ah, I like it. So it lands for 9 minutes on the mob I'm fighting, and I get 9 minutes of the buff. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. We're gonna auto sell those things. They're 2 silver. That was horrible. Hey, that guy went down way easier. Well, I guess he was only by himself, so. So, let's do this. Can I... Wait, could I just live on this side? Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Okay. We got problems. Okay, I'll swap to him. Let's throw a little bit on him. Nothing landed. No, of course not. Oh, we got an extra one, too. Nice. Okay, we need to at least kill one of them. Die, motherfucker. Die. Okay. Here we go. Let's get you a little tainted breath. Let's get you a little bit of life draw. See if we can make it. Who am I fighting and why am I not attacking? Okay. Okay. We might make it to the mend. Made it to the mend. Nice. Oh, man. Got another. Hit the like button or you'll be burned alive by Lord Nagafin. Oh, hey, Umbrella, are you going to stream tonight? Have you decided? Oh, you know what? I could... let's get that in there. And then one of these guys. I don't know. We survived. And I think the right thing to do is to hang out right here. This might be the play, man. If we just stay like right here. Okay, let's go into recovery mode. And pray. Not tonight. I will tomorrow night, though. Roger that, man. Do you know about what time you would stream tomorrow? Because either, I could, if I'm already streaming when you start streaming, I could just raid over to you. Oh, wait, I can't. It's YouTube. That doesn't work. Like, as I was saying it, I was like, wait, I don't know how to do that. And then I was like, I don't think you can. Oh, Jesus shit, man. God bless. That one got me good. Oh. So damn. Sometime between 10 and 10:30. Oh yeah, honestly, I'd probably not even be streaming by that time. Because tomorrow I have to stay awake till bright and early in the morning so that I can then go to sleep, because I will then... Oh, God, I got the... Okay, we're back in inversion. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. You know what? We'll save it for our first mend to go off. Why is there 3? Oh. I was like, why am I seeing 3 health bars here? Bro, that... Oh, man. Okay, we're going to pull him so that he's over here. And then we're going to kill this guy. We're going to hit him with a life draw. Dead. Dead ski. See, I hate that I got to do this. I got to go backwards. I got to back up so that my pet isn't getting reposted or reposted, or I don't know how everybody wants to say that word, but whatever. Because he's such a wimp, he gets wrecked by a couple of reposts. Yeah, see, like right now, this guy should be running, but he's not. Shit. Okay. Now we have a problem. Okay, 5. We got that out. Hit him with this. Hit him with that. Okay, let's, can we taunt from that range? I don't think so. Let's hit him with the Clinging Darkness. Should maybe get him over here. Well, I'll tell you what got him over here. The fact that my pet died. That's what got him over here. Stunned. All right. Got a life draw in. Let's do a little... Oh, let's do a little bone walk. God, that is so slow. Do another little bone walk. That's gonna... Oh, okay. Let's get another little... Who is healing this dude? Oh, the seer. Okay, that's good. You just keep healing him, man. Yeah, heal his ass. I'll let my mana go up too, bro. You know what? I'll throw my mend in there. Just a guy blazing. Is this better than EQ is the question. Is this better than EQ? Ooh, that is a loaded question. And I would say, first off, welcome to the stream, Just a Guy Blazing. I would say that depends on you. It depends on what you want out of EverQuest. If you have no previous experience with EverQuest, probably a lot better for you. If you have the tug giggity of nostalgia on you for EverQuest, then maybe not. Oh, Jesus, here we go. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. We are getting wrecked. Okay. I'd say it's better than current live EverQuest and better than a TLP. It's not better than EverQuest the way it was up 2 Planes of Power. What is this? One hand? I should review that. Okay, let's get some sleep out here. Let's get some 4 out here. Nope, we'll just let it get resisted. I think Umbrella makes a really good point there. I had not considered the fact that TLPs, again, if you have experience with EverQuest, there might be better versions for you out there. This one has a very specific niche that it is filling. And I think a lot of it is I almost don't even want to say these words because people, I think, have overused it, but it is very much a power fantasy version of EverQuest. Whereas originally EverQuest was all about how the hell is his life at Mac? He's a fucking paladin. Great. Okay, we need to get this guy dead. Hey, guess what? We've been in this fight for so long that mobs are respawning. So now what's going to happen is Fucking ranger that just showed up is going to heal him. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Harm touch. Let's go. There we go. Nice, another breastplate. And of course I am rooted. I think we just let our mana roll up. So I think, you know what? I'm going to pause. I'm going to snooze that ad just so we can, kind of readdress this. You know what? And I did not use my cool little thing here. I'm going to click the button on your message. Oh, no, I'm not, because you're on YouTube, so it doesn't work. God damn it. I don't even know if that's possible. But so by the way, this was a horrible location. Oh, Jesus, this guy respawned already too? Hey, he didn't aggro. Nice. I'm pretty sure I can sit right here. Non-aggroed. So one of the things that I think a lot of people you'll see some discourse about this if you're doing any research into it, is you're going to see a lot of people complaining about the cash shop, the microtransaction shop, in-game shop, whatever you want to call it. There is an in-game shop, and I will tell you, I have already. In fact, I'll show you because, excuse me, initially I couldn't see it because I was working. So I was like, God, can somebody just post what all's in there? So here's the stuff that's in the cash shop. They, of course, did no matter what. Blizzard said they weren't going to do it, and they fucking did it. So don't ever believe anybody when they say, oh, no, it's just going to be a direct, easy to, you know, very easy. You pay this much money for this thing. That world is gone. We don't live in that world anymore. We only live in a world where they will cause you to buy a currency so that it is advantageous to them. The direct purchasing of something with cash will never happen in a game anymore because of the costs associated with chargebacks, whereas they can't do that with this thing because they're just selling you a currency. So the currency is fucky. You know, you're going to buy this thing called Iridium, and I think I bought 1,000 of it or whatever. I don't even know how that works anymore. Can I click here? Oh shit. Oh God, I gotta close that. Wasn't expecting this guy to pop up on me. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? Why is nothing working? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. But I bought a bag. Oh, I'm in recovery. God damn it. That's why everything's so slow. So I bought this bag right here. It is, I don't know if it's showing up on screen or like if you can even read it at that size. It is a 24 slot bag that, oh, I'm not attacking. That's fucking phenomenal. That's amazing. Streamer of the Year candidate right here, folks. It's a 24 capacity or a 24 slot bag with an 80% weight reduction. They also have a 12 slot bag with 100% weight reduction. I should remember to keep putting shit in there. Not the worst thing, you know? Like, let's see what else they got. So they have armor ornamentations. They have multiple ones like armor, weapons, robe. I don't know why robe is separate. I don't understand that. But basically, I don't know if it works like this in regular EverQuest or not. But here's how it works here. I believe, because I haven't used it, I probably never will. It's like you buy the token, and when you read the thing, it says, this token can be merged into a piece of visible robe chest armor to copy its appearance into the form of a robe ornamentation exaltation. They really need to work on the wordings here. This does not destroy the item you are copying the appearance from. So basically what it does, it gives you like a, what do they call that in WoW? There's a term they use in WoW for things that are just for an appearance. That's it. That's all they do is give you an appearance. Right. The system is called transmog, but there are items that are in WoW now that they're cosmetic. I just remember the word. So if an item in WoW is cosmetic, it has no stats. It's strictly for the appearance to be able to transmog. And that's what I think this does. Is it creates a cosmetic item of whatever you're copying. So there's those, there's armor, there's weapons, there's robe. I don't know why, you know, let me read this. Why is there specifically one for robe? This token can be merged into a piece of visible armor. Is a robe not visible armor? Warning, does not work on robe items. Why not? Because it's only 500 iridium and not the 1,000 iridium the robe is? That's weird. Anyway, Potion of Amnesia, I think, is to change your name, right? Yeah, once you change your name, it's a name change. This is the one that I was upset about, but also I'm probably going to use quite a bit. It allows you to, you take the potion and you now get 5 charges of an additional AA. Doesn't mean you get 5 AAs. It just means you get 5 charges of a bonus AA. So you take the potion, you get 5 charges. The next AA you earn, you get a bonus AA to that one. So you end up with 2. And then your charges, I'm trying to do it. Then your charges go down to 4. The next AA you get that bonus. You get a second AA and you're down to 3 charges. I was told that if you take multiple potions, it just gives you more charges. Not what I was hoping was going to happen, which was if I take 5 potions, now I get 6 AAs on the first AA I get, because that would have been sweet. Also, very delusional to think it might work that way, but I was hoping. That's interesting how that works. I thought it was just a percentage increase of AAXP. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely not that. Like, so I haven't used one yet, but I'm as positive as somebody who's never used one can be that it just grants a second AA each time you earn an AA. And that's why I was so upset. I mean, I guess if it had been a percentage increase, it would be the same level of upsetness. Honestly, that's not that OP. Like, that's not that bad. Actually. Yeah, correct. Oh, here it is. The sharp claws. This is the one I wanted because it has laceration on it. I knew this guy dropped something other. Okay, so we are absolutely getting rid of the bronze knuckles. 2 gold. Man, that's not even going to come close. Oh, it is. It's already the same damage. So we'll put that there. That one there. That's a +3. My pet could use that, couldn't he? Sure could. Stick that on the old Petaruski. I don't know why I just insinuated he was Russian. He's not. He's just a Shadow Knight pet. Oh, I need to be working on my feigned death, you dumbass. Ooh, feigned death is quick cooldown. Is that feels way faster than normal. Oh, I don't know what my hand-to-hand looks like though. Yeah, so the only thing that upset me about the AA potion was the fact that the day they announced it was the day that everybody started getting stunned a lot. And there has been, ever since they talked about the game, the discourse about how ogres are like everybody has to play an ogre so they get the stun resistance, which I mean, I understand that, but it's not the same as the AA. Like the AA is you're stun resistant from all angles, whereas ogres are only resistant from the front. It's only front facing. In regular EverQuest, you can get an XP potion, put all of your XP into AA and go absolutely crazy. Oh, I never considered that you could swap all your XP over to AA after doing that. The potions vary from 25, 50, and I think 75 in the last 3 hours. So I'm just comparing to that. Yeah. So I obviously, you know, when I am subscribed, which I am now, wait, I got to remember to log into the ogre stun resistance is way overhyped. 100% agree with you, sir. 100% agree with you. I am so sick and tired of hearing people talk about you have to play ogre. I always like ogres, as Grumpy and some of the other people that have seen me play EverQuest in the past can attest. I'm always playing an ogre or a Ixar. And I never once took ogres because of their frontal stun resistance. Is that a nice benefit? Yes. I took them because I like the way they look. I was already pissed off that they made me play with the old graphics for both of the class or races that I love in EverQuest, that I like to play in EverQuest, ogres and Ixar. Luckily, Ixar looks decent with the old graphics, but ogre, I couldn't do it. I literally could not bring myself to play an ogre because they forced me to play with the fat slob dumpy looking dude as an ogre versus what ogres looked like in Luckland, which I know everybody will, not everybody, but lots of people will say, hey, you know, the Luckland graphics are janky. I keep hearing people use that term. Oh, they're too janky. Maybe janky doesn't mean what I think it means, but man, people are out of their mind if they think these animations are not janky. Like, I don't know what people keep talking about. I'd also like to point out... Oh, I think I just figured out he has the claws on him again. Because I'm getting lacerated. I prefer Luckland models, but got used to playing with old models because of P99. Yeah. I see that. Again, and I didn't not... Motherfucker. He did not have the claws, but I was being hit with laceration, which is the proc from the claws. All right, you know what? We're fucking staying here, and we are farming the piss out of this dude while we work on our feigned death. I didn't not play P99 because of the models. That's not the reason. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason. It was just, man, that shit was brutal, man. Like, you gotta have a thicker than thick skin and desire to play old EverQuest to play on P99. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just not for me. I don't think they're janky at all. Although I prefer the old models, the new ones are absolutely not janky. Yeah, like, so I don't know. In my head, janky means, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm misdefining. Misdefining. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm defining janky wrong. But to me, janky means like not high quality. It's like they just kind of slapped it together and hoped it worked. Have you seen the frickin', with this version of the game, they had to add new animations for old models. Have you seen the ogre's flying kick? That looks 100% slapped together. It is ridiculous. And, you know, it's got that cute factor to it because it's so ridiculous. But it's not great. For the longest time, I didn't want to touch P99 because I didn't want to deal with corpse runs mainly, but I tried it, and at first I was like, yeah, this isn't for me, but then tried again and really got into it. Yeah. Speaking of which, Grumpy, what have you been doing lately? Are you still like playing P99? Are you playing whoops, wrong button. Are you playing are you robbing people or selling drugs and stuff still, or in game. I want to be clear. I'm not insinuating that Grumpy steals stuff from IRL people or sells drugs IRL. I'm saying he plays Grand Theft Auto role-playing GTA RP, and that is where I'm talking about his nefarious dwellings in the underworld. Yeah, still playing GTA RP. You haven't, like, I'm pretty sure I still follow you on Twitch. You haven't been streaming it or anything, have you? I know you were having some issues with the computer there. Dealing with having to start over on the server I've been on. Oh, no kidding. No, I haven't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any streams. Because God knows everybody needs a little pigeon with a dildo strap on in their life. Shit, man. I just remembered my wife gave me food. I was like, man, I can smell food. Yeah, I've got a whole German bratwurst sausage thing going on here. You know what? I'm going to eat it on stream. I don't normally do that. But I feel like if ever there was a time to eat something on stream, it's when you're eating the most phallically shaped food you possibly can. This is actually going to be an issue because the mic is going to be in the way. And I can't. Oh, God damn it. Oh, the guy's back. He's back. I got to go this way. There we go. Let's hit him with the old 5. And we'll miss. Okay, we'll hit him with the 5 again. There we go. Throw a little heal out on ourselves because I want to make these fights last as long as possible. Oh, he's a monk shaman. This one's gonna last. Bro, okay. Clinging darkness. You can't be killing the pet, homie. Nocturne tries it. It's a new segment. I'm not sure I want to know what segment we're talking about. Is it the eating on stream? What is that called? There's a... I know the word that just popped into my head is not the right word. The word that popped into my head was bukkake. Definitely not the right word for people who eat on stream. There's some Asian sounding word for when people eat, but it reminds me of bukkake. And as soon as I was about to say it, I remembered the definition of that word and was like, no, that's not what I'm going to do on stream. But that's not bukkake, right? Yes, eating food. What is that thing called that come on, Grumpy, I know you know. What is that thing called that people eat on stream and people watch for some weird reason? Yes, correct. Nocturne will not be trying bukkake. Did it censor that or did you censor that? Mukbang. Yes. That's the term. Mukbang. Did it censor the word bukkake for you? Or did you self-censor that? Oh, my buffs are failing. Shit. Okay, I need to save this as fight. Save. Fight. Yes. Buffs. It's when people make an honest attempt at not living anymore in front of people. Bukkake is? That's not what I thought bukkake was. Let me get these. Oh, I don't have to recast those ones. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to have to Google it. Because bukkake is definitely a sexual thing. Oh, mukbang is? Isn't mukbang just people eating? It's when people make an honest attempt at not living anymore in front of people. I thought mukbang was just people eating constantly. And now fight. Yes. Oh, okay. But I was saying this one right here. Oh, I can't. I got to figure out if there's a way to make that happen on YouTube. Like I can, they're eating. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Not functioning. Not functioning. But yes, you're correct. I thought you were talking about the actual attempt at unaliving. It's like really, really crazy amounts of food. Yeah. It's like sloppy eating. It's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna mute my, oh god damn it. No, I'm not. Now I'm gonna fight this guy again. Okay, let's hit him with the 5. We got him with the 5. Let's see how my pet does facing him. How high can my hand-to-hand go up? Why is it not up there? 135. Okay. So we still got a ways. We're at 111. 112. I was just making a bad satire joke about how the mukbanging is really unhealthy. Yes. Yeah. I got it once I made that connection. You were saying it exactly in a way that I should have picked up on. I just wasn't picking up what you were putting down. Hey, how many? I can't wait to go back into the stream and see how many freaking times I've looted this piece of shit over one set of the claws. All right. Yo, Dommy, what is up, man? You've been sitting in the stream for the last half an hour waiting until I had a mouthful of sausage to say hello? What's going on, man? It's actually Not much, man. Obviously I'm playing an old man game. It's kind of weird. I have a German wife. She brings me something that looks like you was a lying. You wasn't lying about how EQ Legends looked, bro. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's one of those things where like we had a guy earlier in the stream. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Had a guy over on the YouTube side that had never played EverQuest before, and he's been curious about this game, so he was watching a video about it, a stream. And I was like, man, I gotta know, like, how did you end up here? Like, what attracts a person to EverQuest without having ever played it in the past? Because I'm pretty sure that's like the only reason I would be playing EverQuest is, because I've played it before. Oh. That was too much in my mouth. You get loot in this game? Yeah, you get loot. Not the kind of loot you look for, though, man. Well, I don't... You know what, though? To be honest, now that I just said that, it is a little closer to how... Like, you're a big looter guy. You like all the loot. And... excuse me. This version of the game... So, like, this guy I'm fighting right now, if I con him... Oh, you can't see it. Jesus Christ. It says he's a rare creature, right? So he's going to drop loot. Now, I don't know if you can read this because I can't make it bigger. It's just... For a game meant for older people, not that it's meant for older people, they really do need to get everything bigger, and the way they did it with the 4K scaling, I don't like, but whatever. So this is a decent piece of loot, I just soloed this guy, this mob. They have rare mobs all over the place. But it gives you some options, like you can, if you right click on any one of these, you can make a permanent choice. So you can say, I always want it to loot. I always want it to merge, or I always want it to go to the store, but I can't for some reason. I don't know why. Or I can automatically sell it, which gives me like a discounted price I would get if I hand carried it to a vendor. But because I already have one of those right here, I'm not wearing it, although maybe I should be. I don't know. 5 AC. This is set. Oh, that's got 7 strength on it, though. I need that. So the only reason I cared about getting this thing at all is because it has a click effect on it called shrink. And because of the system that this game added, this version of the game added, I can merge it together. So like right now it's a +5. So I'll just loot it normally. Right now it's a +5, 3 out of 32 XP bar, if you want to call it that. I put it in there. Now it's a 7 out of 32. Merge the item. I say yes, and it stays like that. But I can pull that shrink effect off, and I can put it on other shoulders. So if I wanted to, actually, I don't know if I could put it on this one. I can. It has the click exaltation. So technically speaking, I could put those on there. I wouldn't, because I can click the shrink ability from the bags. But I have like these claws I just got from this same guy I'm fighting. They come with a combat effect that I can do the same thing. I can pull that effect off and put it on something else. Excuse me. But apparently I've never been to a fair before. Apparently this dude that I've been fighting can only drop the refugee shroud And maybe like I'm not exaggerating. I've probably killed this guy. It's got to be 15, 20 times now. I've gotten one set of the claws. But the area I'm in, I am currently shrunk one time right now, so I'm smaller than I should be. So the area I'm in, there's the guy down there, you know, the guy that's down there that drops those two things. There's this guy up here, the split paw sharpshooter. He's got a couple of neat drops on him. There's this guy over here, the master brewer. I don't know if you can even read that, but he's the master brewer over there. He's got a couple of really nice drops. And there's this guy right here with a couple of really nice drops. The problem is all these guys together, I'm not quite powerful enough to easily solo this area. So I was like, you know what? I'll just grind on this guy for a little bit. Hopefully at some point, you know, strengthen my claws or maybe even get a second pair. Maybe that's the play. Actually, is that the play? No, I still want that strength. So yeah, I'll merge the primary one. I don't think it'll get much better ratio on it, but there's lots of loot. That's pretty much what this system, this version of the game is pretty much that. It's, you know, we all say, oh, it's power fantasy, but really what it is a way to go and collect cool loot that either A, you couldn't get years and years ago because it was very difficult to get, or what they've done, like with this stuff, I got the claws. Tommy, you're the man. You just blessed me with being able to get a second set of the claws. So let's see what happens, right? So now I can tell it, I can right click on, well, I can right click anywhere and tell it auto merge, and it'll, every time that item loots, I won't even get the window pop up. It'll just immediately merge it to the one that I have. Where you start running into problems with that is like here, where I have the same ring twice. So if I auto merge it, then which one is it getting merged to? I don't know how it determines that. But so right now they're 8 and 24 damage and delay with a 3 repeating, of course, ratio. If I hit auto merge, they now become 9 24s with a 0.375 damage delay ratio, which is better. The higher, the better. For ratio, I mean. So that potentially makes this weapon, you know, massive, because I am 3 classes, a monk, a shadow knight, and a shaman, which all have varying degrees of solo ability, but I play essentially as a monk. Like the feign deathing thing, the dual wielding, all this stuff that I'm doing is all monk abilities, because that's my go-to class. And this weapon is only usable by monks and beast lords. So being a monk, this is my jam. And then once I level, which is actually coming up pretty soon, do I have any? I have no AAs. Okay. I think once I level one more time, I'll be able to start handling this whole area pretty handily. But right now, my feign death sucks. I keep failing. You can't see it, but it says, Nocturne has fallen to the ground. When you see that message in your chat log, that tells you that your feign death did not work, and nothing around you believes that that you just fake died. Are you going to be streaming tonight, Domi? More importantly, I know the draw is probably pretty strong to stream EverQuest Legends. So let me just tell you, I play on the Freeport server. So when you get yourself all set up and everything, you want to select Freeport server as the server you're gonna play on. The silence is deafening. Not tonight. I'll be on all weekend though. Are you still on Pal World then? Dude, everybody and their brother. Yeah, everybody's been streaming Pal World, man. And to be honest, if this game hadn't launched when it did, I'd probably be playing Pal World right now. It's addicting, man. Yeah, I played it not very long. I feel like I played it a lot more than my Steam whatever count, or like it tells you how long you've played. That doesn't feel like, oh, imagine that. That the count on that seems low to me because I feel like I played it a lot longer than that. But survival games were not really my thing. And when Pal World first released as like an early access or whatever, that's when I bought it and tried it. And as soon as I got to where I was now needing to start building my base, that's when I started to go, oh, this is a survival game, which is not really my jam. And then I watched you play Dune, and that's when I was like, man, maybe I'm just not giving these survival games a good, a good chance, like a valid, the good old college try. Because that game looked badass to me. And then what did I, because obviously I tried like Valheim, shit like that, and I was like, not really digging that. But then I got into Enshrouded, and I played the piss out of some Enshrouded. I built a Hobbit town with a fucking beautiful waterfall in the back. Oh man, that shit was sweet. But whatever happened? Oh, I need to ask my buddy. I gotta ask my buddy if he's still paying for the damn server. I hope not, man, because that's been, yeah, it's like October or something, isn't it? That it's officially launching, October, November. Which is very unfortunate because this game will go into a lull from like, I'd say about 2 weeks from now until October, November timeframe is when the expansion Ruins of Kunark will come out. Which the Ixar, the race that my character is, excuse me, that's the expansion that they were introduced to the game. And that whole area, super, super nostalgic draw for me. That was like, man, sitting in the Lake of Ill Omen at the windmill, and running out to the lake area to pull mobs for a group for hours and hours and hours. That was good times, man. Good times. Until you died too many times and de-leveled and couldn't find your corpse. Didn't have enough money to have a necro summon it for you. No, those were not such good times. Oh, that is a perfect question, Umbrella. Umbrella over on YouTube says, are the Ixar moving back home or staying where they are? So they gave us the race Ixar as playable race from launch, but the Ixar don't launch. Like, they originally come from Kunark, which is an expansion that's launching in the future. So they added a zone. Jesus, man, that dude was immediate. They added a zone specifically for the Ixar. But everybody else is using it too. It's kind of weird. I get attacked on sight by everybody else, but everybody can come to my place, and if they just sneak behind the vendors, they can use it. It's bullshit. It's racism at its worst. But they, when they launch Kunark, that's when presumably the Ixar area will show up. Like their hometown will be there. I would guess. I don't know, man. That's a great question. I got another set of the sharp claws, and they just leveled up again. Didn't go up though. That's the one thing I wish they were more clear about. So now my sharp claws are a +3. Right? It did go up, right? Because they were only... No, they were +2 to start. Oh, okay. They didn't go up. They're 1 away from leveling up again. So we'll see there. But they're 375, man. That's vicious. Vicious. Especially considering the proc that's on them. The combat effect is called Laceration. And Laceration... Can I show that? How does that work? Oh, yeah, like that. Wounds an enemy, reducing the healing they can receive from all sources. It's beautiful. Hey, Umbrella, you've been playing retail EverQuest lately. And I'm pretty sure you're in a guild. I think I saw that you were in a guild. When people in your guild level, oh, okay. It's because he got an achievement for level 15. I saw a message that says your guildmate so-and-so has completed level 15 achievement. Because that, you know, there were guilds and there was the guild hall back in the old days, but there was no like, the achievement system was absolute hot garbage back then, but I don't remember there ever being messages going out. Man, I just want one more level, and then I'll start venturing back up there. I mean, I could probably go up and just pull like the one dude, right? Could I get just that guy? Oh, is it that guy that's the roamer? Yes. When they get an achievement, I think it shows it for the guild members. Okay, yeah. So I've been seeing achievement spam nonstop for my guild. Oh, that guy is the roamer. Okay. Hey, we're getting close enough. I might be able to start splitting. That was what I loved. I loved pulling in old EverQuest. I was part of a pull team. There was me and another monk. And our job was to go out and, you know, you'd attack one mob and all 4 of these come. And then you would have to split the pull. That was some of the most fun because you had to learn like all these weird mechanics of like timing. It's much easier now because, whoa. There we go. It's much easier now because you have a mapping system. And in this game, in this version of the game, and actually I think it shows whenever you're next to someone, even when you're not gilded. Yeah, you're right. In this one, I've seen that too. Like when you go to old Seb or new Seb, you see tons of messages of achievements. Oh, see, I'm still failing though. And me too, pulling was the best. Oh, nice. Man, were we in the same guild? Like we were both on Zev. And, oh, you were a bard, arguably the best puller class. And, oh, yeah. And I was always able to find a group. Yeah. Bards, man. So I used to say that all the time. I was like, why are we using monks, me and another guy, to go pull when we had Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we go, boys. We got 2 of them on us. Okay. That slow did not land. We are spamming it. That one landed. Okay. I can't find my cursor. We're going to go him. Okay. We're going to hit him with the slow. We got him. We're going to hit him with the clinging darkness. Got him. So he's on us now. He's not going to come off. Okay. Let's get him. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. There we go. I think we're going to be all right. I think we're going to be all right. Bards, in my opinion, were the best pullers because if it went bad, they could just do that memblur bullshit. I don't even know what it was called, but I used to see bards do it. And I was always like, hey, we as a guild, we need to stop. Oh, I can't get to this guy. There we go. We need to stop screwing around with this monk team pulling thing where it's always going to be a risk, you know? Because if your feign death fails, well, here it's not as bad of a problem. But in old EverQuest, man, if your feign death failed, you got about 30 seconds before your feign death comes up again. Like the cooldown on it was like 30. Oh, I got a AA. We could mez and make them sleep. Yeah, that shit. And then we had fading memories, which would just lose all aggros. Yes. It was called fading memories. Feign death, except you can keep running. Yeah. Freaking bards, man. I have always been envious of bards because their abilities were just awesome. Like I loved what they offered like to a group. Because like you said, you never had to struggle to get a group. Ain't no way. I mean, unless you were the worst bard known to man. Which is almost impossible because literally, I mean, back in the old days, I don't remember melody existing. Maybe it did, and I just didn't know. And that's what made some bards look so much better to me. But in the beginning, I don't think melody existed. So bards were physically twisting the songs. They were song twisting. I think they could achieve 4 or 5, something like that. But it was like tough. To get like a 5th one, you had to be using a very specific set of songs because the cast times and the length of the effect, you know, there was very specific ways to make that happen. But then melody came out and then it was literally just you make a melody. And now with this one, no, it didn't used to exist. Okay. I didn't think so. Holy shit. I got the sharp claws again. Are they better than 3? No, look at that. They stayed the same. 9 and 24. Can I get a 10 and 24? That would be best. But do you see how many I need? I need 13 more copies. I'm air quoting that or scare quoting that. Because like a +4 is like almost 10 copies of it in itself. So it's weird. Yeah, it didn't used to exist. You had to manually twist. Yes, 4 or 5. The more charisma you had, the longer the song effects would last and the more songs you could twist. Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know if there was a way that functioned or if it just, like I remember everybody talking about charisma was for, oh, I see. I should definitely get this guy right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. I remember everybody talking about charisma is how your charms and, is that what it's called? Charms? Yeah. Charms would be resisted less often. But I've just recently read something where people were like debunking that going, yeah, everybody used to think that, but that was not the case. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay. This guy needs to die. Hurry up. Die. Do a round of flurries. Do a round of flurries any day now. Okay. No, we're not going to do it. No, we're just going to sit there with 20 fucking hit points for an hour. Oh yeah, as soon as I start casting my spell. Ugh. Like, that's the thing I don't like about random... Hey, another one joins the fight. Nice. Come on, let's get that clinging darkness on that other dude. Oh, he's coming. Yeah. Man, you get that clinging darkness on them, and they're like, oh, no, you need to die. That is the best taunt in the game, for the record. I don't know why I just cast light healing. I got life draw, which does more damage and more healing. A little bit of that mend. Love it. The more charisma... and also bards didn't need mana. Every song except for a couple were entirely free. Yeah. I remember when bards used to do the swarm kiting in one of the Kunark zones. It was like a massively large zone. And, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, almost every combat-related nerf in the game is because of bards. So maybe bards are just the worst. Because Fanzi, the famous bard, showed that PvP scaling, or not scaling, but like the PvP system needed work because of bards. Fanzi, the famous bard. Every couple of years I go and look that story up again because it's so funny to me. And then also the swarm kiting was they were crashing servers because you'd get one bard that would run around, grab every mob in the entire zone. I mean, we're literally talking hundreds of mobs, and then run around in a tight circle around the ball of mobs they had snared up, or I just read the word snare, that they had grouped up into a tight little ball, and they would just sit and run around them, hitting a AoE dot or damage spell. I don't remember what it was. And it would just, every 6 seconds, it would pulse 72 million lines of data to the server because it would have to communicate, here's the location of everything that's right here in this tight little ball. Here's all the damage that would get done. And it would have to compute all that and go, well, did it get resisted? No. Did it crit? Yes. Okay, on to the next mob. And it would do this for all of the mobs in there. They were just crashing servers. Yes, that was another thing. You could kite extremely well with bards, mass snare and dots on a bunch of mobs, run in a circle until they die. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, swarm kiting. Necros were the other swarm kiters, but nobody could touch bards on swarm kiting. Yeah, the old swarm kiting thing. But again, that's... So what they ended up changing, if I'm remembering right, is they made it to where your dots or your bard damage only worked on mobs that weren't moving, which would mean, you could, the mobs would, you'd get wiped instantly. Because I would watch those old videos of people like demonstrating the swarm kiting, and you would see if anything went wrong and they accidentally, they turned their circle a little too tight, and if that ball of mobs got anywhere near them, it was just, they were one shot because there was 70 mobs in this little ball that would hit them all at once. Come on. Oh, let me check. So I'm at 3 of 16. Let's see what happens if I get it. I did. I got it, and it went up to 7 of 16, so I'm getting 6. A +2 gives you 6 levels at 16. At tier 4. Like, I wish it was more clear. Like, because now when this thing becomes tier 5, the amount, it's not going to give me 6, even though it'll double. So it'll go from 16 to 32. It's not going to give me 6, I guess you could call it bubbles, because it's not bubbles, but that's, well, I was going to point to my XP bar. Hey, I almost leveled. Yeah, there's no bubbles here either. But it's not going to give me 6 bubbles, which I think is wrong. Like, I feel like that's what it should be doing. Like, if a +2 gives you 6, then it should give you 6 if you're at 1, or if you're at the one where you need like 128, or what is it? So, it goes up to 10. It goes up to way more than that, right? 1,024. Because it'll double from, so 5 will be 32, 6 will be 64, 7 will be 128, 8 will be 256, 9 will be 512, and 10 will be 1,024. That's nuts. That doesn't make any sense. I heard somebody in a stream last night or the night before say that you need 1,024 to make, I wonder if he meant from 9 to 10. He said to make a 10, to get an item to 10, you need 1,024 copies of that item. Oh crap, all my buffs are going away. All right. I don't know how long ago it was that I can find out. 22:44. There's no clock in here. That's great. It's been 3 minutes. Coming up on 4 minutes. Okay, I'll wait. I'll fight him with no buffs. By the way, Umbrella, if you haven't considered this, a massive advantage that a Feigned Death class gets in this version of the game is, say you want to go get Lord Nagafin, right? Well, if you have Feigned Death, you don't have to kill everything along the way. You just run and then Feigned Death, let everything go away, stand up, run, Feigned Death, let everything go away. I feel like it's something they may address at some point. Like they might try to find a way to stop monks and shamans, Shadow Knights and Necros from doing it. But it is super great for that. And, it's all, obviously, it is the ultimate get out of jail free card. It's funny because when I started playing WoW, I found out that Hunters, WoW's version of Rangers, had Feigned Death. And I was like, oh, so they must be the pullers. No, you didn't need pullers. You could not split mobs in WoW. See, that's not right, man. If this guy is hitting me with laceration and he has the goddamn graphic of the claws, it should be a 100% chance. What did that say? I just saw something that said resisted. I didn't cast shit. Oh, it's my Vampiric Embrace, probably. Hey, yeah, see? We got the stupid shroud. Son of a bitch. Let's go recovery. No, well, too late. What is that? I got an achievement. Let's go buffs. The more you know. Oh, it's for killing gnolls. So that means I now have Bane Strike on gnolls. See, like, I wish it would just tell me there what it was for. Like, I mean, I guess it does. Okay, let's turn that off. Remove this buff. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, we need to get rid of this one and add Vampiric Embrace. Where is that? Oh, it's under combat innates. That's why I didn't know it. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to save this as buff. So one thing I hate about the beginning when you're leveling and you keep finding you keep getting new spells and stuff is that you eventually end up in this weird situation where you're not eventually, but you end up in this situation where like every time you reload your spells, you're like, oh, I should add this one because I got this new version of it. And like your spell sets just become this like constantly morphing list. So it just feels like you spend so much more time working on that than actually playing the game. But, you know, obviously you're not. I should close that. Okay. And now let's go inversion. And now let's go fight. Got to get that scream of hate. Hey, we might level on the next kill. What is what does I say? 75? That's not it. Feign death. 90. Holy shit. Bro. Man, I seriously don't understand this. I could sit in this chair, which I paid way too much money for because I was promised that it would help with my back. And it does. Unless I'm streaming. I still don't understand. I can sit in this chair for hours, a whole day, and never have a back pain. As soon as I'm sitting in this chair streaming, now I have back pain. Makes no sense. Oh, I need to be working on my taunt, too. Is my mend maxed out? Yes. Oh, maybe I should check my taunt. Is it maxed? No. 69. Nice. Now 70. Just ruined it. Bada bang. Spirit of Strength, Spirit of Cat. Those were given to me. Nice. What did I just say, too? Freaking gotta work on the spell lists. So those are both... Okay, so now we're going to load buffs again. I forgot to hit scream. Whatever. We're going to load buffs. And then... Fucking levitate, man. Consumes a bat wing. Oh, you know what? I can go outside of this black burrow and get bat wings. I just had, as soon as I said that about the bat wings, I got an image of, or I was reminded that bat wings was the term from the movie Waiting, I think it was called. That's great. Where's my strength? Whoa, where's my strength? Oh, okay. Oh, hmm. Increasing their strength for 36 minutes, increasing it for 27 minutes. Yep, gotta go. Sorry. I'd rather do that. Statistics, strength, spirit of strength. Okay. And then feet like cat getting replaced with spirit of cat. And now we will cast both of those on ourselves to see the difference. So spirit strength, my strength is 132. 138, so it's more. Good job. Agility, 152. Fizzle. 4 more. Okay, so definitely worth. And now we save buffs. Yes. And now we hold on. Can I get mnemonic retention? I can. Do I need to? Not yet. Not yet. I don't really need to. Let's save. Did I already do that? Buffs saved. Yep. Okay. Fight. We fight. Waiting was such a great comedy movie, especially if you've ever worked in a kitchen. Then it's even better because it's so true. See, so that's why I have my setup compatible with a recliner chair. Oh my God. Lazarus, are you in the stream, Lazarus? This would be so perfect if Lazarus is still in the stream. Because we were just talking about this. Lazarus and I work together, and oh shit. And we were just talking to a guy about this hilarious situation. Lazarus had an item that was, oh, I'm not attacking. I was like, why? I don't hear the music. Like nothing's going right. Oh, F5. What does that do? Hopefully nothing, because I was hitting the wrong damn button. Lazarus had an item called the Couchmaster 5000. And it became a running joke for a few years. And it just came up like 2 days ago at work. Somebody said something about needing a better way to like sit on their couch and play games on their TV. And I look over at Lazarus and I'm like, boy, and I just kind of point to him and he immediately saw it too. He was like, let me enlighten you about a thing called the Couchmaster 5000. Anyway, very funny thing. So you talking about the oh, I got the claws again. So now what are they? Ooh, it was 7, right? Okay. What? Oh, hey. No, it went up. It is a 1024 item. Oh man, that is a 0.417 ratio. Oh man, alive. Okay. So, oh hey, did I get any new skills? Excuse me. I've never, I can't say I never worked in a kitchen, but I've never been like kitchen, I almost said kitchen folk. That's not, like I've never been a kitchen worker. God damn it. A cook or anything like that is what I'm trying to say. I worked in a kitchen a little bit, but I was just a dishwasher. And then even that was very limited. I never worked retail at all, ever. And I never really worked the restaurant, like, you know, the young kid, like getting a regular job. The closest I came was I washed dishes at a family restaurant in Maine, little tiny town in Maine that, you know, if we had 12 people in the restaurant, they were swamped and freaking out. But so I never really got to experience that. And actually, that guy, I don't know if he's still in here, Unknown CSGO, he definitely lived that life of working in kitchens quite a bit. And I'm always kind of fascinated with that because it's a whole aspect of like young, young person entering the workforce life that I never really experienced because I was military dependent. My father was active duty military. So I worked on Navy bases at like convenience stores and a place where we sold, like when I was overseas in Sicily, it was like we sold like you could order car parts from the States and have them delivered to you. My job there was, I was essentially a stock boy, but I apparently ran an illegal shop in the back of the store that I didn't realize it was illegal. I was a young kid. What did I know? All I know was we sold bikes, and those bikes came in boxes, and people would buy these bikes and they would say, hey, do you guys have a service for building them? Because nobody wanted to build them or didn't know how. And I was always like, no, we don't. And then one day I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'll build it for you. And I started a little side hustle illegally in the back of this store where when it finally got to the point that I remember one of the other employees went to my boss and complained because she was like, I can't move around back here because there's so many boxes of bikes waiting to be built by this kid. And I was getting like $20 a bike, man. It was great. Oh shit, man, this guy's wrecking. Oh, he's a Shadow Knight. I ate the thing, didn't I? The harm touch. Man, I kind of forgot about that. That I was building these bikes in the back, and I was on company time. I was using company tools, and I was doing it like back by the loading bay. And I would just tell people, yeah, you know, you're like 12th in line. So come back in like 3 hours, your bike will be built. And they would just come by, hand me $20. It was not going through the cash register or anything. It was just straight me money. That is crazy to think about because it wasn't like I was trying to get one over. You know, I didn't know that it was illegal. Gotta be honest, I don't ever see laceration on them. And as soon as I say it, it pops up. Perfect. Okay, can I handle this top side now? Yo, okay. Wasn't ready for that, though. I guess let's get the lowest guy. Die. Yeah, you died. A bronze dagger. You know what? Merge it. Oh, let's attack. Jesus. Let's throw our mend out there. Is he attacking my pet or me? Me, okay. Oh yeah, man, this just got so much easier with that one level change. It's like night and day difference, man. Okay. Throw the old sleepy sleep on this dude. Throw a little dot out there. It's stuck. Man, that's great. Now we do the old life draw. Okay, we are running out of mana though. That's so awesome. What's that? Oh, the bike thing? Yeah. I didn't know, man. I was just having a good time. I also, that place was full of illegal situations, man. It's specifically concerning me. I started working there when I was 14. And it was called the summer hire program. And it was just a way for like underage kids to have a job during the summer. Because, you know, we were living in Sicily. It's not like I was, oh man, how many of these have I gotten? Because these things got to be looking good now. It's a +4. Yeah, look at that. 23 armor class, 22 endurance. Not much else, but okay. But it, so the deal was you would, at the end of the school year, like towards the end of the school year, you would put in your application, so to speak, to the summer hire program. And then they would, like, I don't think anybody ever didn't get hired. Like, it was just a program. They were going to hire everybody. And it was, you know, we were on an American military base. So only American teenagers between a certain age, you know, can do it. And, you know, it wasn't a massive base. You know, the school was kindergarten through 12th grade. There were 200 students. You know, there was only 12 kids I didn't graduate from there. I moved my senior year, but there were only 12 kids in my senior class. So not a very big school, or a big place with a lot of kids. So you'd get hired on and they would just put you in a place and then you would go do whatever. And the first, oh, hey, that guy showed up right as I was feigning death. So they put me in a place where I was doing, it was like a furniture warehouse kind of thing. So like, you know, oh, that was a horrible choice of a spell to cast. My first place they put me was that furniture warehouse. And, you know, basically my job was to like, because I was really small, they would lift me up on a forklift and they would make me go and find like these rolls of carpets, because they would be like carpeting all rolled up and there'd be a tag in between all the other rolls. So you'd have to like wedge yourself down in there and like kind of spread them apart to find, I'm not attacking. That's why that guy's living so long. That's great. To find a specific carpet that they would then, you know, pull out, attach with the forklift and then pull it out. You're not supposed to be lifting people on a forklift, but again, what did I know? I was a young kid. I certainly wasn't supposed to be climbing around thousands of carpets that if they had ever fallen on me, I would have died. But then the next year I did it was when I got the place with the bikes. And when I got to that place, the boss that was there really liked me for some reason. So we kind of started hanging out, like outside of work. Like him and I were going to go watch Guns N' Roses at concert somewhere in the middle of Italy. I don't remember exactly where. We never made it because we found out on the radio on the way there that the concert had been canceled. So we never went. But he kind of did some shady shit I mean, despite the fact that he was providing alcohol and all kinds of stuff to me, and to my friends to make me look cooler. He was, I'm going to get swamped here. Oh, maybe not. He didn't file the paperwork to cancel my summer hire program hiring. So what happened was that second, or that after that first year of working there, which was the second year I was in the program, I just stayed working there after the summer hire program ended. So during the school year, I was continuing to work there. So I'd get done with wrestling practice, I'd get done with school, then wrestling practice, and then I would go straight to work. And then, my grades were suffering so badly because I wasn't sleeping. I was working there till like 8, 9 o'clock at night. I kind of wonder what my parents thought about that. Like, I wonder if they knew that. I don't know if that ever came up. Think I could take this guy? He's just a berserker. Let's do it. But yeah, so I ended up as like a full-time employee, which I was making great money. And I remember they don't do it anymore. But years ago, you used to get a written thing in the mail every year around tax time that would show, hey, here's your Social Security benefits and stuff. And it would list out like every year that you worked and were earning a taxable income would show up on this thing. And it would say, based on how long you've been working and how much you've made. And it would break it down by year. It would be like, hey, this year you made this much money. These were your taxes. This is what you paid. And then there was some kind of like quota or whatever that it granted towards your Social Security check at the end of your working life. And I remember looking at it probably not too long before they got rid of, like, you can still log on to their website and get it. They just don't print it out and send it to everybody anymore like they used to. But I realized at one point, I have been working in a taxable income life since I was 12 years old. Holy crap, that's a great name. There Be Monsters. Have you tried Project 1999? I have. By the way, welcome to the stream. And also, by the way, great name. I think my title on Twitch is actually Here There Be Legends. So great name, man. I have tried Project 99. And honestly, I did not like it very much. Not for any reason other than I don't want to say progressed, because it's not like, oh, people that are still playing that are behind. I just mean I've grown to like a different style of MMO than what P99 offers, because I had already done it like that back in 2000 when I started playing EverQuest. That's not a flex, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to illustrate the fact that it's not that I've never played or liked that version of EverQuest, because I did when I was playing it back when that's what the game was. I don't like the way EverQuest retail plays now, I think. I don't know. I'd have to give that a better shot again. But when I tried, Jesus Christ, this hood, man. Oh my God, I finally got a rib bone stiletto. Oh, that thing's nice. Oh, bro, look at that. I almost just fell right off of that edge. That is close. I mean, okay, not that it matters. It's just the water right there, but still. Oh my God, I almost did it again. What is wrong with me? Oh my God, finally an actual weapon. Oh no. I got this game since I wanted to try it again, but ended refunding it at level 5 when I saw the cash shop. So I wanted to try P99 since I wanted to play more. Well, I'll tell you what, man. If Grumpy McGrumperson, if I can summon the ghost of Grumpy McGrumperson, can you please come to the front of the building? We have a guest here that would like to get some questions answered for you. He is a P99 guy. There he is. There he is. He is a P99 guy. I mean, you know, if you've played the game before, as you said, you wanted to try it again, you refunded this version of it. I'm guessing because it's nothing like you remember it. The locations are basically the same, but mobs are different. Like I'm fighting, you know, the mobs are laid out differently in here. Was? What do you mean was? Oh, you was, or you was. You were a P99 guy? P99 is fun until you start raiding. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I kind of think that about the raid scene of P99 is so toxic. Yeah, I think I think kind of all, Jesus Christ, man. Relax. I think all raiding is kind of like that. Or MMOs that have a raiding scene always end up kind of evolving into that. Ding 14. Congratulations, Umbrella. Oh man, I need to be practicing my feign death still. Problem with P99 raid scene is it's all poop sock tryhards. Yeah, I think so, and I can't speak to this, but Grumpy, tell me if I'm way off. I think a big part of that problem in the P99 scene is it's a bunch of people that are all trying to relive that and gatekeeping the filthy casuals by saying, well, I did it back in the day, so you got to do it now. You need to suffer. I don't want to suffer. That's my big thing. I'm not playing a game to suffer, which is why I'm so enamored with this type of version of EverQuest, is because it allows me to go to those places I never went to. It allows me to get that pang of nostalgia, but I can do it solo. You know, it's just fast enough that it's not the super slow grind that P99 will be, but it's also not so fast that it's World of Warcraft where I'm constantly, I can't even use my abilities because I'm dodging mechanics every quarter of a second. A bunch of circle jerkers. Yeah. I mean, to be clear, that's what I think it is. Okay. And Grumpy seems to be agreeing by saying there's tons of them. That, you know, that's unfortunate, man, because it's a fucking video game, bro. Like, fucking enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it. Why does it got to be like that? Oh, I don't want to cast that. That's one. There are some good eggs. Oh, absolutely. There's Asmarella and Overloaded. Two people that I've grown fond of. They're originally P99 folks. Oh, they aren't there anymore? Are they not there at all anymore? I know they were doing quite a bit of the actually, you know what? I haven't seen them streaming anything recently. Oh, come on. Get that guy before the other guy comes down. Oh my God, come down here, bro. Get down here. Oh, yeah, you rooted me. Great. Oh, I did not know that. I know they're, I believe they were part of the content team for EverQuest Legends, weren't they? But yeah, it was those two that got me into it initially. I wanted to play this, but I refuse on principle to support a game that charges a monthly and I need to pay extra for inventory space and AA points. They are content creators for EQ in general. Man. So I'm hesitant to say this, but I do want to just say it. There Be Monsters, you said, I wanted to play this, but I refuse on principle. And the fact that it's a principle means, you know, it's your principle. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I just want to make sure that you understand this part. It does charge a monthly fee. I also am pretty sure they're going to charge for, they're going to charge extra for the expansions as they come. God damn it. But the, you do not have to pay extra for inventory space or AA points. You have that option. And I know that's one of those weird distinctions, right? People are like, yes, but the fact that it's there means that others will do it, which makes me behind. And I understand that thought process a little bit, but I also see it as I'm not in a race with anybody else. I want to play the game with other people also. Like I want to do some of the raiding with other people. I mean, the raiding is a very different thing here. But I will never be like, oh man, this guy is, you know, way ahead of me. And the only way I can catch up. Oh, I can't see him. Jesus. Oh, motherfucker. It's a slippery slope. Yep. That is absolutely, well, corpse res, not even an issue. You don't lose XP. When you die, you just start back in the zone you're in at a safe spot. So like currently, if you look, my point of origin is the new Seb, and my bind point is the north row. If I die, I just show up at the entrance of this zone. All my gear is on me. I didn't lose any XP. The only downside to dying in this game, if you're on like I'm currently in a solo respawning area because I'm grinding. So the only downside to dying is I'd have to break back into this camp. That's it, which is easy to do. If you're holding a camp, then you're able to break that camp. It's a little difficult because mobs do respawn awfully quick. I feel like Umbrella and I over on YouTube, him and I were talking about this, that sometimes holding a camp is difficult because the mobs do respawn awfully quick on you. But the caveat to that is you can always tell it to not respawn. You can make it a non-respawning instance. And then that's how you can work your way through an entire zone if you want. I firmly believe if items are available for microtransactions, there should also be a way for people to do, or for people that do not want to pay to obtain those items through gameplay. Yes, I agree. Heck, man, I got the claws again. I was skeptical when I saw the bags you could buy. What broke the camel's back was inventory expansion slots. Yeah. And I don't, and like Grumpy said, that is a system that is in the game. It should be, there should be a way for people to earn that, without spending money, even if at a much slower rate, or, you know, whatever, however you want to call it. Yeah, so there is no power. So Umbrella on YouTube is saying they don't have armor and gear available in the store, only bags. And you don't have to buy them all. Absolutely. I'll be honest, I bought one right off the rip, and you can see my bags. All these other bags were looted. These are just bags I looted. This bag, the only reason it's full is because I'm putting all these weapons in there. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of which, putting all these weapons in there so they don't count against my weight because it has an 80% weight reduction. Now, I can go to Guck and I can get the, I don't know, what is it, 18 slot or 20 slot bag that has weight reduction on it. I'm finding, I almost feel like I wasted buying that bag because I got all these other bags through just loot. Yeah, bags are bad, but they're not. Inventory expansion slot bag. I mean, I guess, I mean, perfectly valid. Like, I want to be clear. I'm not trying to convince you that your opinion is wrong. I'm just, I like to play, not devil's advocate. I like to play, okay, let me see if I can get you to convince me why my thinking is wrong. Or if my thinking is wrong. Because I like to make sure I'm trying to make the best decisions for myself also. Oh, what is this shit? Oh, ringmail boots. No, sorry. Ain't no way. Auto sell. But what is it about the fact that I can have 4 more bags here? Which, let's say we're just dealing with backpacks, right? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 24 slots. An additional 24 slots. But again, it's just inventory. And then you also have all this stuff. I mean, currencies are irrelevant. Exaltation, that's irrelevant. Activated items. I don't even know what those are, to be honest. But this one, you start out with 50 slots. I don't know. I guess, why would you even need 50 slots? I guess if you're doing like, oh, I see. So if could I put stuff like, let me try this. Can I put that in there? Oh, okay. Well, that's a buckler. Wait a minute. Can I take that back out? Nope. That was a mistake. How do I get that out? Oh, yeah, I can get it out. All right, let's, I guess it's got to be gear, right? Yeah, so Grumpy makes a great point. I refuse to support EQL, 1, because of the THJ shit, and 2, because of a couple of the devs. Agreed. The couple of devs, I don't know, man. Like, you know, that's such a dangerous, not mentality. It's such a dangerous opinion. If you want to, I don't want to say it's a dangerous opinion. It's a dangerous slope. Because if you say anything bad about the development figures, the figures that are developing this game, there's an immediate insinuation or assumed insinuation that it's because of anything other than the decisions they're making about the game. And I will tell you right now, in my opinion, it is the only reason I have problems with Alia, or I think that's how it's pronounced or whatever, and Secrets, is because of the forced adherence to things that just don't make sense to me. Like, why are you making me play these old things? The technological answer could easily be, well, it's because they didn't want to make 2 sets of animations and armor graphics for all the models, you know, for 2 sets of models. So for every chest piece, you would have to make a model that, or a graphic for that chest piece to rest on this model and the new XR models. And you'd have to do that for everything. And because there is a plan to add so much more stuff to the game, they have to do it twice. So I can understand that to a little bit, but Just let me let me be naked then. Like don't if I'm using a new model and you didn't want to program in a new graphic for this chess piece on the new model, then just let it be non-visible then. What do I care? I've already made my choice. My choice was I wanted the new models. Oh shit. Okay, it's just him. We're safe. So there's that aspect of it. Oh, come on, this guy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let's throw a mend out there. There we go. In EverQuest Warrior now, you can buy a level 100 character with starter gear, but you can't do anything like that here. Yeah, the fact that, you know, and Derby Monsters said it perfectly with, it's a slippery slope, and I've never not seen that slope get slipped down once it started. Every single time it has slipped down that slope, but the devs have stated, and I'll take them at their word until they prove me otherwise, that there is no player power given through the cash shop. Now, the argument to that is people saying, well, AAs are power. Sure. I don't have shit for AAs that are affecting my power right now, and I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm playing the game. And honestly, I want to say Broken Stoic, I think it was Broken, that did a like a whole thing where he was just banking all of his talents. Or have I said talents a bunch? I meant AAs if I've said talents. He has just banked a ton of stuff, AAs, because he wanted to show, hey, you absolutely don't need to spend any AAs. Like, again, it's like the bags. You don't have to spend the money to get more AAs because you don't even need the AAs you have. I mean, does it make things a lot easier? Absolutely. Does having, Jesus Christ, that guy's dying quick. Having more bag space doesn't really change much, in my opinion. Showing is a backstabbing cunt. I'll leave it at that. And they went out and said you could have multiple loadouts. That was nerfed to 2. Yeah, okay. I will not even attempt, not even attempt. I will not even come close to trying to argue the other side of that, because you are 100% accurate. There is absolutely an expectation. Everybody is making this argument that, oh yeah, but it's beta. You should have known that a lot of this was going to be like that. No. When the people you were using, when the content creators didn't know that that was going to be the change, that's how you lost a lot of goodwill out of your communities, because you didn't even let the content creators know. Because if you had, then the content creators would not have been sitting in their content saying, oh, you get 150 or whatever the hell it was, you know, all these different things that got nerfed the day after they took the pre-orders. You know, I was just hours ago now from when I started streaming, so I don't think you were here, There Be Monsters. I was talking about how the AA potion got announced, and like that day, suddenly everybody's getting stunned way more. And I saw that, whether it's true or not, I saw it as, oh, look what they did. They put in a code that caused you to get interrupted and stunned a lot more, so that people would be more willing to drop the money on the AA potion to get to that 32 or 34 AAs to get stun immunity. That felt super shady. And, you know, these motherfuckers with this shroud. You know, people say all the time, perception is reality, and I don't think they understand it. Because if your customer perceives, oh God bless America. God damn, dude. I think Lazarus is just leaving the stream and then coming back. Because Lazarus, I gave you a perfect opportunity to try to sell more Couchmaster 5000s and you weren't here. He's probably not even here now. He probably just came in, dropped, and walked out. I was running keys. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to get this guy. Let's get him right here. AAs are power, but that AA potion, when compared to what I'm used to seeing on live, is extremely nerfed. Yeah. Like, if anyone has played live lately, they'd know how tame that potion really is. And yes, however, I also see it as, like, if it was something they added to that version of the game, then yes, you could draw that not comparison, but you could make that claim that, well, it's not as bad. And I agree, it's not as bad, but in a game where all that other stuff doesn't exist, there was a hope that none of it would exist, which is clearly not going to be the case. And that's, you know, I almost feel bad for the people like Grumpy and There Be Monsters who are like, no, I'm not going to give them my money because I want them to know, hey, you made decisions that stopped me from wanting to help, you know, support this game. Because that's a valid... Oh, shit. He's a Shadow Knight. And I think I ate it. Okay, I mean, if that's all his harm touch was, you know what? Fuck you. There's a harm touch back at you, bro. I don't remember what I was saying now. It's par for the course. I just, like, I agree with those people. Show the company your displeasure at their decisions by not supporting it and showing them, because of the THG shit. Man, I stopped playing EQ altogether. Yeah, man. Like, Grumpy, I was there with you, man. Like, I was so pissed. And when they announced this, I was even more angry. Oh, God damn.
And so our story begins.
Retro Gecko, thank you for the resubscription. Man, you're a real one. You know what? Lazarus, what are you doing? Let's do a shout out to the old Retro Gecko here. Look at that. The Retro Gecko, like, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a hankering for some retro gaming, he's your dude. Oh, but you see what you guys did? You're fucking up my polls here. I can't see the guy. So now, oh, God damn it, I just got to get in there. Let's go. Retro Gecko is a retro gamer. Jesus, come on, get the sleep off. There we go. And let's go back to the yellow guy. Oh, I'm stunned. Subscribe for one stream every 6 months. That's right. Dommy, did the sonic charge get you? Or the seismic charge? I'm so sorry. It's so bad, man. Because I know how loud it is. Poor Umbrella over on YouTube got hit with that earlier, and the first one knocked his roof off his house, and then the second one just demolished his entire house. Now that dude's now homeless thanks to Lazarus. And Grumpy agrees with Retro that subscribe for one stream every 6 months. I'd like to say, hey, like I said at the beginning of the stream, Retro, Oh, my buffs are fading. I might be having an issue. Oh, I am. I have all the mobs. Okay, we're in trouble. I made a couple of things for the stream because I was planning on streaming, but had some real life stuff come up that made it to where me streaming was not a great idea. And it wasn't just not a great idea. I had zero desire to stream. I feel like an ample amount of time has passed. And who's fucking healing this guy? Can we stop? Can you die, sir? Thank you. Yes, I'm sitting in a chair on the grass now. Only my laptop remains. Yeah, see, poor Umbrella, man. He's sitting out there in a lawn chair on his yard of where his house used to be. And he's relegated to a laptop. Actually, Umbrella, do you play on a laptop regularly, even when you're at home? Because I noticed you had said earlier that you have your setup to where you can sit on a couch. Now you're a shaman? Stay-at-home mom. Hey, a gold ring. Could I use that? I could. I have an actual empty slot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Poor guy. That charge destroyed his cardboard box. Yeah, if it's a home in America, that's what it is. Well, North America. Well, no, United States. No, I think Canada uses a similar construction method as us, right? I don't know if anybody's noticed, and nobody's said anything, so I want to make sure it goes noticed. Did you notice the cost of the seismic charge? They only know snow and maple syrup. That's not true. Although those two things do go together perfectly. That's how you make maple syrup candy. Make a little shape in the snow. And then, dude, I still don't have any buffs, man. I'm just surviving off of these piddly permanent ones. I say piddly, they're actually pretty good, but. You know, I wonder if I could go into recovery for a little bit, see if it would actually recover. Ugh, it's so slow. Yes, I play on a laptop. I have a platform in front of me with a separate keyboard and mouse, and I use a 50-inch TV as my primary screen. Man, so many people are doing that lately. I'm just fucking old guy problems, man. I'm like, I have a table here with my stream deck so I can, oh, hey, Retro, now that you're here, Retro, please tell me you're still here and you didn't leave, because that's exactly what I would expect out of you, by the way. All right, I'm going to load my buffs. Yep, let's load our buffs. Retro, are you still here? He's here. Okay, here's what I made for you. Shit, where is it? Right here. God damn it. Here it is. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Who's leading the charge for the random fact leaderboards? It's Retro Gecko. He's got 75 points. Nobody else is even on the board. He's the only one. And what is that leaderboard talking about, you ask? Well, let me tell you right here. Let that board go away. He's on the board. Here's what he's on the board for. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I was like, how? That should not have happened when I pressed that button. I did not realize Lazarus redeemed Lord of the Rings fact. So, a random fact about Lord of the Rings, with the accompanying music, which you should have heard, is the dwarves' 7 rings of power were less effective because they could not dominate their bearers' wills. Now, Retro. Oh shit! I gotta buff myself before that guy responds. Retro is the Lord of the Rings guy in the house. There's another guy, like a lot of my stuff is meant for a specific person in mind. Like Retro is Lord of the Rings, Goonies, that's a big one around here. Goonies is big around here. I've got Stranger Things, I think. Did I have Stranger Things? Shit, I don't even know. But the Warhammer 40K shit is for one guy who never uses it. He comes in, complains about how long it's been since the last time I've streamed. There it was, Lazarus. Thank you very much. Lazarus redeemed Stranger Things random fact. David Harbour, Jim Hopper, has a superstition about always wearing Hopper's bracelet during filming for good luck. Retro redeemed the Goonies fact. The famous opening scene where the kids ride bikes through Astoria was filmed early in the morning at the historic Astoria Column to avoid crowds. Okay, I buffed myself. Let's go in a fight mode. So Lazarus, just so you
There is
are
only one return, okay, and it ain't of the king, it's of the Jedi.
Ooh, hot take. Don't I have a Star Wars one in there too, man? There's got to be a Star Wars one in there. I'm that kind of nerd. I do have one, right? Oh, it's SWOTOR. It's not true Star Wars. There's EverQuest. There is EverQuest, though. But Lazarus, the thing I was... The leaderboard thing... the points are for making corrections or additions. So if you see a fact pop up and you're like, hey, that shit ain't right. Oh, I'm getting attacked. That shit's wrong. And you can prove it to me that it's wrong. Then you get 25 points per correction and or addition. If you have something that's like super interesting that, oh shit, did Retro just make a correction again? I think he did actually. Not the opening scene, but okay. Dami says, oh, Dami, are you into these random facts? There's a bunch of them. They're all like one channel point. I just recently watched Clerks 2 again, so that's fresh in my mind. The opening scene is the Fratelli breakout. Yeah, the jailbreak. God, you're right. I mean, technically, yeah. There's no version of the movie that's not, right? Like, you know, there's like some, when it went on TV, they cut out that whole scene or something. But there's no version of it that doesn't start with the jailbreak scene. Yeah. Damn it. All right. Here we go, folks. You didn't even have to prove that to me because that made sense. I knew that. Now I just got to find it. Hold on. Random leaderboard group. Points 1, because that's you. Points 1. 100 points. And it is so. It is now so. Let's see. Leaderboard. 100 points to the Retro Gecko. Another point for Gryffindor. How come I don't have Harry Potter? Like, there's so many things. You know why? Because that shit was a pain in the ass to make. Hundreds of questions. Now, to be clear, a lot of those, not questions, those facts are randomly generated by AI. Harry Potter is just a cheap Lord of the Rings. Send help. Harry Potter is just a cheap Lord of the Rings ripoff anyway. That's right. I said it. That's right. I said what I said. That's not how my bank account is set up. Should I go up there? What was I doing? Oh, I buffed. That's right. I was out of buffs. I had no buffages. Oh, the roamer's over there. Come on down, bro. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I get this guy? I'm going to get the overseer too, aren't I? Oh my God. Okay, we're screwed. We might be screwed. We might be screwed. Let's get him with a 5-er. Nope, no 5-er for him. He resisted. Okay, that's great. Just spamming away. There we go. We got that one in. Let's get on the overseer. Spamming away. Nope, he resisted. That's phenomenal. Let's get another one in there, and then we're going to hit our mend. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're alive. Johnny 5 is alive. Throw in some Game of Thrones House of Dragon facts. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God. Who's here now? Okay, you, sir, are getting a dot as well. And then we're going to go back to the lowest. Oh, he is the lowest. Okay, here we go. Bank. Let's get some life off you. Be here now. Oh, although I do enjoy that video that breaks it down as the same story as Star Wars, just with wands. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I did have a Game of Thrones in there. Is it not? Oh, Umbrella, you wouldn't see it because you're not on Twitch. I was like, I feel like it is there. We'll loot that for now and see where it goes. Let's get in here. Let's get this fight going. Okay, we're running out of time. Life draw. There we go. Walking is working. Oh. Love that song. So good. I dinged? Shit, son. We got new healing, which kind of doesn't matter, I think, because my life draw is like massive amounts of healing for some reason. Oh, look at all the skills. The Bomb Chew, a mouse-shaped explosive device, first appeared in Ocarina of Time and can... Anybody got a hot take right now? I could really use a hot take. Thanks, Umbrella. I appreciate it, man. So I am now going to swap that out with healing. I got a hot one. Retro. I do, but it's not appropriate. Retro. What's your hot take about Legend of Zelda? Oh, hold on. Retro, don't say anything yet. Umbrella over on YouTube says he has a hot take. Is it about Zelda? If it's about Zelda, then I'll let you go before Retro. If it's not about... Final Fantasy VIII is the greatest Final Fantasy game. That is Umbrella's hot take. Any arguments against that? So Retro's hot take is that Ocarina of Time, and he is a massive Zelda fan. I want that to be clear. I'm pretty sure he cosplays as the main character of The Legend of Zelda is Zelda, right? I'm pretty sure he cosplays as Zelda. just when he's at home. But he says Ocarina of Time is not in his top 3 favorite Zelda games. Blasphemy, sir. The nerds will be coming soon. I've only played Final Fantasy 1 through 3 on NES. Okay, after that hot take, here's one. I have never played a single Final Fantasy game. Wow. I don't know if that's a hot take so much as it is like a cry for help. Oh, shit. I can't. Where's my mouse? Jesus, I need a. Oh, okay. I can't move. I need a better cursor. I don't know if the cursors work. That's blasphemy. You need some milk. You know who loves milk? Umbrella says Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are peak Legend of Zelda. Now that's not a hot take. You know what that is? It's fucking facts, bro. Umbrella over on YouTube spitting facts. Retro says, I say meh. You could join him over on YouTube, you know. So I don't have to translate everything. I know who loves milk. Kurt Angle.
My grandma was Dutch Irish, and my grandpa was lesbian. That makes me quarter lesbian.
Why that? I don't think that voice is right. Oh, you know what I just realized? I need to see that. Is that the monster TTS or is that just... Which, are you using text to speech or monster? Grumpy, when you do that. Because that's just like a computer voice. Just the TTS? Okay. Because I went out of my way to provide the stream with monster text to speech. I don't know if it works. Let's try. I'll try it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. This is a test. Let's see what happens. Do we hear anything? The monster one is more channel points.
This is a test.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You know what I just did? I have awoken the spirit of all the anime nerds across the land, and they're now going to come to my channel and spend their points on text-to-speech of the little anime girl. I know what you didn't do. You didn't tell us who loves milk. I can't think of his channel name. It's one of the two brothers we work with. He thinks people that drink milk are disgusting. What is his something empire? Oh my God. What is his name? What is his streaming name? Brilliant marketing strategy. Imperial Truth Gaming. Yes, that's it. I was like Empire something. Yes, Imperial Truth Gaming, who also happens to be the guy that I made the Warhammer 40K shit for, and I don't think has ever used it. God damn it, man. I thought maybe just once. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to get that roamer also. Shit. Okay, let's get some more slows out there. He's been slowed. Get some slowage. Come on. Go, 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 go. Got him. All right, let's kill the blue guy. Ah, shit. Not good. Okay, you're going to get Clinging Darkness, sir. Yep. And you're also going to get the Waking Sleep. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Oh, Retro, did you do that? Holy shit, man. I was like... Yeah, look at Retro doing shout-outs. Oh, I didn't even see your message, unknown. I thought you were gone. Oh my god. It's a good thing we rebuffed. Oh, you know what? Let's check out our new heal. It's about the same as my life draw. That's concerning. It better be like no mana compared to that. All right, let's check. No, wait, stop. Yes. Let's mend. Aha! I was lurking, finished watching the MJ movie just now. Oh, no shit, man. How was it? It looks kind of good, to be honest. Okay, why is this guy just living like it's his best life? There we go. Got another AA. Nice. We have 3 now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. All right, boys. Here we go. Boom. Not working. Okay. Oh, boy. We're about to die. Saved. Look at this fucking train I just accidentally pulled. Whoo. Feign death to the rescue, baby. You really like having trains run on you, huh? No, I like being in the caboose of the train. You know what I'm saying? At the end. Exit only kind of situation. Yeah. Feign death just saved my ass. Not that it truly matters. Again, I would just start back here. No XP loss. Your enemies have forgotten you, so now stand up. I am the real Slim Shady. I shall please stand up. I think now that we've done that pull. Oh, you know what, man? That's what I should have been doing all along. Look at that. So the reason that happened was entirely my fault. Not a weird pathing issue. What had happened was I pressed tab to grab this guy to start attacking him. And I must have clicked on one of these guys back here. And then my attack button is this, which is attack on, and pet attack. So I think because my pet ran off and attacked, or somehow he aggroed, I don't know. But that was entirely my fault, 100%. But what we just saw... Have a great night. Oh, you heading out, man? Okay. Oh, I'm going to take off for the evening. I will be on tomorrow night after work. Roger that, man. Sounds great. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. I don't ever get anybody over there, so it's nice to see some chatter from over there. Oh, shit. I got aggroed again. I'll see you tomorrow night, man. You know what? We're just going to hit him with the old fiver. You know what? I want to head back upstairs and start getting some of them headbands. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, that's not a good sign. That is a sign that there is lint in my mouse laser. Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Okay, let's get him with a fiver. Got him. Get back over here. Yoink, that life. I think I'm going to go break that camp up there, which means I'm probably going to do it without my pet because my pet's going to fuck it up for me. Okay, how much? Oh. How much mana is this? 52 mana. 69 mana. Okay, so regular healing, while it is more or about the same health return, it's way less mana. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of my pet. No, after this one. We got to get up here. We might have to break the camp with our harm touch. But I think we can do it without the pet. It's a blue, a white, and a yellow. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. You know what? Let's just get up there. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Okay. Got to get the shaman down. Most important dude that needs to die with the ASAPness. Okay, there we go. Get him with the old Clinging Darkness also. Got him good. Okay. Hit him with the life draw. That's good. Let's throw just a regular heal on ourselves. There we go. Oh, that shaman is going to be a pain in the dick. You know what? Harm touch, bitch. That's what's for dinner. Oh, no. I'm spending a lot of time stunned. Oh, it's because he's a wizard. That's why. And a thumping good one, I'd wager. Is he going to follow me? Nope, he's going to root me. Hiya. That is such a long stun. Even though it's only 6 seconds. Boy, nothing's better than fizzling twice. This is where Grumpy goes, that's why I told you to buy that goddamn AA. Oh, I think we got his ace. Insufficient mana. Not good. One more tick. Here it comes. Go. Got him. Oh, we got the bow. Which ain't got shit. Oh, it's got knee shot. What is that? Oh my god. We made it. We made it. Let's go recovery mode. Okay. Let the rest of it go. So now we're going to sit up here for... Oh, you know what? I should... It has no stats on it, though. Ugh. Okay, let's put the arrow in the ammo slot. The fishing grub's down there. Let's put this in the ranged slot. There we go. Wait. Oh, fuck right off, man. I just found out I can't use that damn bow, man. It's warrior, ranger, rogue only. Oh. We're live. Okay, we're going back to inversion. We are in inversion. Let's get that sleep out there. Nope, okay. Nice. Bro, you couldn't have done just a little more damage? Okay, use... Oh, what the shit, man? Where's this guy coming from? God bless America. I was trying to time out my damn, my respawns here. And this dude coming up from fucking Timbuktu in the middle of nowhere is messing it all up. What am I... What are these things now? They're +5. 1024s. Man, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. All right. Let's calm down. Just bring her down. Take a drink. Just in time to get wrecked. Oh, what buff did I just lose? Oh, was it a debuff? I got that headband again. All right, so what's it at right now? It is at 5 AC, 5 and 5. Okay, we're going to auto merge. 6, 6 and 6. Ooh, yeah, daddy likey. That's what we wanted. We wanted to work on that headband because that thing is bodacious. Oh boy. Oh, Najina. I see somebody in my guild went to Najina. I got to go there. I don't remember what I was getting there. That's where I was right before the beta ended. And I that was one of those places I had never been before. Excuse me. And I would have loved to have spent more time in there. But now we're on live. So fuck it. We'll do it live. He's a shaman, so we dot his ass up. Because he's going to heal his ass off. How much does that hit them for? Oh my god, it's 109. The life draw? I don't get it, man. Like, I ain't mad, but... Oh, nice. The shaman is super healing. There we go. What the fuck did he just drop? A splintering club? You fucking serious right now? Well, I'm up here with the elites. And you're dropping a splintering club? The hell kind of garbage is that? But this life draw is healing me for as much as my healing spell. That more of a cost of mana, but then also doing almost twice the damage of my primary nuke. Like, this life draw is the shit, man. And I don't even have any of the AAs into it, although I should consider that, right? AAs. Class. Soul Abrasion. That's... Oh, I gotta practice my Feigned Death. The passive ability increases the base damage of life taps triggered by Vampiric Embrace. Ooh. What? Leech Touch. This passive ability augments the Harm Touch ability by giving it a life tap effect. It needs 6 AAs. Oh, hold on. The dude's here. The dude is here. Okay, you're getting a sleep. No, you're not, because you resisted. Of course you did. Here comes the sleep again. Okay, it landed. And I think that's all we really need to do with this dude. Throw a couple of life draws on his ace. Okay. Dude, what bow can a Shadow Knight use that would be good? Oh, isn't there one in like Plane of Hate or something? Oh, bros. Oh, I got that bandana again. So I think the next time I get it, it'll go from 6s to 7s? Could it? Dude, this shocks me that that dude is still... I mean, okay, he's level 20. So I'll tell you what, man. When my son and I were in here, we were not this high level. I don't remember what level we were, but were these mobs this high? Oh, look at this fucking dude. What? Hey, a private party, sir. God. Man, I'm not even I don't even have to dot these guys anymore. We're starting to wreck these blue fools. All right, let's throw a little bit of a dot on this guy. Got one. Got two. Throw out a single life draw. Let that soak for a little bit. This deserves to be highlighted. So anybody watching should know that this was said. The Retro Gecko. Ocarina is not in my top 3. Tough. Tough. I just realized something. I think that's the first moat I have seen in a very long time. Maybe not, because I have 12 lessers now. Okay, I guess I've been getting them. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Okay. Dotted him up. He's dotted. Got that bandana again. Are we at 7s now? We are. Oh, shit. All right. So now that means I need 16 more headbands. It's not 16. What did we say we were getting last time? 6 a pop? I think it was. Okay, so we're talking probably a few more. So I'm not going to be wearing this headpiece anymore because that is garbage. So let's destroy that. Does that help our weight? 52? It does. Drops down to 51. I can't use the bow. Might as well get rid of that shit. That's 2.9 weight. We're at 54. Down to 51. We should probably consider what to do about these things. Do I need? I'm probably never going to use one hand slashing. Oh, I will though. Oh, guess what? This dude's back again. You know, I got to say, I don't know what I'm going to do when I get to level 50. And, oh, hey, this guy's here. For a new class to level. I need to consider that. I wonder, isn't there a way to see your faction? Character, faction standings. Kanos. Where am I at for the Kanos folks? Oh, okay. Yeah. Threatening. Oh, shit. Shit. I will say, though, threatening is not an immediate attack. Like I've walked up to mobs that are threatening and walked away and not gotten attacked. You can't hover. Like you gotta jet. But if they're only at threatening to me, that's a good sign. Oh, split paw sharpshooter is back. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. There we go. He's dead. Okay, let's get in there. What is that? The bronze main gooch. We're going to hit him with a little bit of that tainted breath. We're going to get him with a little bit of that creeping darkness. No, we're not, because he's going to resist it. And holy shit, we're going to get ourselves a heal. Okay, a little bit of that clinging darkness again. There we go. He on it. How much XP do I get? I got 2.2% of a level for killing that last guy. And now the level 20 gave me 2.5%. That's not a whole lot. We got that bandana again. Where does that put us at? 4. Really? And a mote of lesser potential. Were we at 0 of 16 before? But you see what I mean? Like as it's going up, it's giving less per bar. Like I think that's bullshit. I think it should stay. If it's going to give, if I'm looting +2s, then a +2 should give this many bubbles of an XP bar. The fact that the XP bar fucking doubles every time I upgrade is what is slowing me down. Oh, but of course, the problem is it's now going to oh, I got quite a bit of money. I got to do something with these shields. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a shaman. Okay, we need a dot. Another dot. Wow, they actually both landed. Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Let the dots wear him down while he burns through his mana. And hit him with the big boys. Not with that. That was stupid. Come on, get a hit in, get a hit. Yeah, buddy. Oh, was this guy here the whole time? We can just wear him down. Where's the next place I gotta go? I've done Befallen. I think I'm done with that. Well, I didn't really go very deep, though. I stayed up at the top. I don't even know what's down there. I need to go to that website that shows what you can get from mobs in zones. EQ tools? No, it's the wiki. It's the wiki. It's the EQL wiki. Wiki. Got to work on that feigned death, man. That shit almost got us killed last time. Lordy Lord. Oh, see, it failed. Nocturne has fallen to the ground. Oh, what up, son? I got you with that shit before you even got over here. What now? Oh, man, he's just taking it like a champ, too. I handed him a slow, a poison dot, and a clinging darkness, and he just took it. All of them. Sitting in him right now. Damn, that's slow. Maybe I should slow this guy all the time. Because holy shit, he ain't doing shit to me. Boom. That's going to be an auto cell now. Oh, see that? That boy's going to come right up here. Hey, wait a minute. If I'm feigned death when he comes up here, does my pet still aggro him? We'll never know because I keep failing the fucking feigned death. Finally. I mean, I guess it would work with anybody that's up here too, right? Here we go. We're about to find out unless he stops up there. Oh, he's coming all the way. Come on, buddy. Come on up here. Yeah, look at that. What up, man? Feign Death. Best ability in the game. I mean, I should probably just kill this guy, though. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, you're going to at least catch a slow. Going to catch them slow hands. Oh, oh man. I am running with only the permanent buffs. Oh, okay. Well, they must have heard. They were like, oh, he's not going to use all of his buffs. Let's get in there and wreck his face. Okay, you're going to get a slow. At least. Oh, God, you know what sucks? When I leave here, I got to sit outside and farm fucking bats. For goddamn bat wings. Ooh. How much do bat wings cost from a vendor? I might do some dumpster diving. Like the old POK dumpster diving or vendor diving. Dumpster diving. Vendor diving. That was a good time, man. I miss those days. Where you at, big dude? Can I hide my name? Because that's kind of in my way. Display? No. Gameplay? Oh, God damn it. Hide. Anonymous. Show my helm. Show my helm is not working. Or is it? Do I have a green bandana on? Oh, I need to hold on. We need to pay at least a little attention. Click through self, click through pets. Yes, I want to click through pets. Attack on right click. I'm going to turn that off. I don't like that. Auto switch to range. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ooh. Dumb. Damn it, Lazarus. What was the random fact? Originally, undead could communicate with both factions via a special language called gutter speak, but it was eventually restricted. You don't stream enough, so I have to get my hits in. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You have definitely got your hits in tonight, and I guarantee you I now have at least 4 years less on this earth, thanks to you. Why? How do you hide your name? Interface? Oh, nameplates right here. Show self. Boom. You know what? I might even get rid of Go Nanner. Yeah, there. There we go. Look at that. So much clean. Oh, hey. I was not prepared for that. That sounded like somebody was just in my right ear starting to whisper something to me. That was good shit right there. The narrative structure feature, or the narrative structure features 8 classes, each with a unique 3-act storyline, depending on Republic or Sith allegiance. That is correct. That is one of my favorite parts about that game. I'm not usually a massive story guy. Like I do like role-playing light kind of thing, you know, like I'm an Ixar in this game, so like my you know, if there's a gnome around me, I'll say things like, ooh, tasty, you know, stuff like that. But that's about it. And I'm not usually deep in the lore of stuff. WoW, I am, just because of the length of time I've spent playing it. But Star Wars The Old Republic had the best storytelling of any game. MMO, I mean, you know? Like, nobody could touch that shit, man. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like I need my name. I also don't feel like I'm using this. Ooh, Elder Scrolls. Yes, Elder Scrolls. Lazarus, did you catch when I was talking about how the points are earned? I just want to make sure you're not using those hoping you're earning points. I can't pronounce that. Mephala? Mephisto sphere encompasses secrets, lies, and hidden plots, making her central to the the Morag Tong assassins. These are all words I've never spoken in my life. Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, man. I'll find other ways to disappoint you. Okay. Hold on now. You, sir. There we go. I'm going to get you with the Cling in Darkness, and then you're going to come running over. He's on me. Okay. This is great. There we go. What the shit is that? Why is that? emoji not working? Why are all of these doing that? What is going on with my emojis? Oh, great. I'm stuck. 2 more seconds and I'm free. Did you know that rangers in EverQuest were intended to be tanks? Okay, we're gonna get some more dots on this guy. Oh, he's a fucking shaman. I didn't even realize that. He's a ranger shaman. This fucking guy. Oh, I was just about to say, too. I was like, man, these fucking mobs are going to respawn before this guy dies. Because he's fucking healing nonstop. Okay, he's out of fucking mana. Just die, sir. Look at this shit, man. We're just non-stop. That's great. Phenomenal. Just keep resisting. That's cool. Why is this moron casting skin like wood in the middle of combat? Jesus, this is taking so long that this room is about to respawn on me. My pet died. Let's summon another one. I gotta be honest, I kind of don't want to say this too loud because if there's developers watching, which let's be clear, I mean, I'm clearly in the developer's eye, like, right? Oh, Jesus. Tattle and Tail, the fairy siblings in Majora's Mask, represent light and darkness, and their dynamic mirrors Link's growth. I think every time I summon my pet, it harm touches. He probably has harm touch on a, is there a way to see any of that pet? No, there's like no way to. No way to see what abilities he has. But if he's harm touching every time I summon him, isn't that a greater use of my mana? Because that does a ton of damage. And oops, I smacked the piss out of my mic. I have 202 bone chips. That is 200. That is 202 more summons of a pet. That is 202 more, excuse me, harm touches. Like, couldn't I just kill his ass off, summon a new one, and then the new one harm touches, kill them off, summon a new one. Doesn't that seem like a valid gameplay mechanic? Is it abuse of a gameplay mechanic? Let's discuss. Yes, it is. 100%. That is definitely not the intended way you should be playing a Shadow Knight. Now, it's not an exploit. Oh, let's go. 5. The movie was among the first films to be released on VHS in the 1980s, contributing to its home video popularity. So I kind of feel like Shalob's lair is called Terek Ungal, meaning spider's hole. I can't even say that. Meaning spider's hole in Sindarin. Sindarin. Is this the guy that came up here? Or? Oh, nope. Yes, he definitely was, because the other guy spawned right after he got here. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And there's the shaman. Great. Wow, I fucking love resists. Love them. And I know the answer is, well, you're a shaman, dumbass. Use Tashan or whatever it's called. See, this guy's just gonna fucking heal. You know what? Okay, here we go, bro. Oh. Damn. Oh, look at the ayayas. Yeah, I still don't understand why it's doing that weird size problem. This is awesome. Oh, it's the little Ewok. I know what's happening. I know what's happening right now. Retro is about to log off, so he's spamming everything he can. All right, so that was finally the fucking shaman dead. Now I still got these two jagoffs. You don't know me. Yes, I do. This is your parting flurry of redemptions. You have conditioned me much in the same way as a dog by Dr. Pavlov. Many redemptions by Retro. Retro, say goodbye next. That's what happens. Hey, level 20. Bro. Hell to the yeah. We just got Eagle Strike. So, Ooh, was not ready for... Hey, you know what? That brings up a good point. PB Point Break came in, redeemed a Pornhub on a screen that didn't have that as a thing, and then I'm so sorry, Dommy. Dommy keeps getting summoned by being deafened. Eagle Strike. What does that take over? Dragon Punch or something like that, right? Round Kick. Tiger Claw. Okay, Eagle Strike replaces Tiger Claw. Pretty sure. So now we go down to Tiger Claw. It is not selected. Perfect. And Riposte. And we got Engulfing Darkness. Fuck this guy. Ooh, that means I can hit him with that big shit. God damn. You sons of bitches. Oh, what is Eagle Strike's skill cap? 105. Perfect. Means we got a week and a half before that shit caps out. I got that headband. Yeah, it's only giving me 4 apiece, which means 2 more of those, and it'll be a +5, which hopefully will be 8s. I don't know. Another year off of your life. Excuse-moi. It's funny. Imperial Truth Gaming has a redeem on his as a jump scare. Oh shit! As a jump scare, that is some kind of horn thing or whatever. And I remember telling him, like, bro, yeah, make it a jump scare for yourself, but not for the rest of the stream. Like, people don't like that shit. And here I am. God, sorry. Deafening everybody on the regular. Hey, that guy died quick. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah, brother. Tell you what we're about to do. Are we, though? I guess we'll just kill on the way out. Is there... What else is there in here that I would want? Oh, and... God. Man, what happened? Oh, let me... You know what? Let's go. We have the power. What the heck was that? I love it, man. Yeah, but he made it almost impossible to redeem now. He did? What did he do? Yeah, I strongly dislike that horn he's got. Did he just make it really expensive? It's G7 jiggle. I love it. Got that big old booty. Upped it. Oh, whoops. Upped it from 500 to 5,000? And channel points redeem very slow. Huh. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm level 20. Level 20 used to be a very, very important milestone in EverQuest. Very... Ooh, see, I almost sent my pet off to go kill shit all over the place. Very gameplay heavy mechanic opens up at level 20. That's just false and was not worded very well. Very gameplay mechanic heavy. That don't mean shit. At level 20, you get to choose your last name. Oh, I saw the ayayas before they came up. See, I don't want that shit to be that big. Why does it do that? It's not supposed to be that big. What is that? So it's not that, it's sound. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I think that's part of sound alerts. There it is. There it is. There it is. We'll drop that all the way down. And then we will shrink it to that. Let's try that. Okay. So now let's see. The next time somebody does a audio redeem, so like an ayaya, it would have to be something like that. And it might, I think I might have just fixed the that purple stuff on the screen not being correct. Kehoi Kwan, Data Huang, who previously starred in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, played the inventive gadget maker and incorporated martial arts into his role. Lazarus, are you able to do another, or anybody able to do a Ayaya girl redemption? Or is it on like a timer now? Jade earring? Hell yeah. Oh, those are onyx. God damn it. The fuck, man? Okay, let's pull it down here. Let's...
Psst. Come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
I forgot that I had that as something you guys could redeem. That's great. Oh, that's got 4 platinum on it? That's an auto sell. Oh, I'm an idiot, man. I'm telling you guys to do it. I can do it, and it doesn't cost me anything. Ugh, God bless America. Oh, he's dual classed. He's a warrior and a ranger. God, I still want it higher. Oh no. Why was that one not so loud? Oh, that dude died. I didn't even know. Okay, so the next one. Wow. Bad random facts. 2 in a row for the same thing. Still no martial arts, though? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that he actually... Yeah, yeah. Oh, so you want me to fix that? Are you... Oh! Did you say that? Oh, yeah, you did up there. Martial arts? Lol, no. You're right. There is no... Data does not do any martial arting. You do what you want. But you know what's right. Alright, just give me a second here, bro. Just give me a second here. I gotta get this guy unalived. Oh, a cape! It's my first cape! But he gets saved by the pitches of power. Damn it, dudes. You gotta stop. Catherine Tabor provides the voice of Vet, the trooper's companion. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll tell you, Dami and I were talking about this last week, 2 weeks ago. First off, I want to tell people, if somebody in your stream recommends to something about a movie trailer, oh shit, it should probably be prefaced with, hey, just so you know, that's a horror movie that you're about to go watch. Because that's what happened to me, and nobody told me, and I about shit my pants. But we were talking about voice actresses, and I don't remember her name now. I have since forgotten it. Imagine that. But the woman who is the narrator voice for Baldur's Gate 3, good God have mercy. Let me tell you what. If digging that is wrong, I don't never want to be right. What was I just going to do? You guys distracted me? No, I don't know. It was something here. Oh, I was going to look at this. Okay. So that is just 7 AC versus 2 AC, but I can't get rid of that. That needs to stay in my inventory. Wow. Okay. What, you disagree? The voice actress of the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3? Let me look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go ahead. You look it up, man. You'll be back in about 20 minutes. And to be clear, it's not about what she looks like. It's her voice. So don't just look up pictures of her. You need to listen to what she says. Because Lord have mercy, she'll make you want to slap your grandma. It is. It's 8. Perfect. So it does go up. All right, but let's see what happens now that I need 32 bubbles on this son bitch. And I'm probably not going to get... Hopefully it still gets 4. Lizard? Lizard redeemed Gigantify an emote. Lazarus. Oh, he made the big booty bear. I feel like you could make an AI song about that. The big booty bear. And it would be good. And all would rejoice. Okay, let's just destroy that. Tired of looking at it. Where'd you get that from, Lazarus? I can't see what you put in there. Unknown. A streamer's emotes. Yeah, but who? Who is that? Because that thing is great. It's obviously WoW, I'm guessing, right? A bear tank person. It's G7 Jiggle. Is the person G7? A mask, the Iron Visor. All right. 5 AC, and I'm wearing one that has 4 AC. Okay. Okay. Oh man, we got some bears. All right, let me see. We got a oof. God, none of these are really good at all. I heard this voice for 2 seconds. Be right back. What you need.
Psst, come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
She'll meet you upstairs, she said. Man.
This is a ninja mission.
Damn. So that clip from that game, Little Misfortune, it starts with her saying she farts while she's climbing into a little tunnel, and you see like the little puff of air come out of her butt, and she like kind of turns and she goes, "Shh, little butt crack. This is a ninja mission." Or no, she goes, "Shh, little butt crack, be quiet. This is a ninja mission." Fucking could not use it. Oh, fuck my life. This guy is a cleric and a ranger. Well, boys, we're about to be here for about a week. That one was loud, but somehow it did not get me. Riveting. Looks just like the other 65 you fought. Yeah, I know. That was Imperial Truth Gaming's biggest complaint was you sat in a single room for 12 hours. And I was like, yep, that is what I did. Oh, great. Ooh, you know what? Maybe this will get the, yeah. He's going to start healing this guy. And I happen to know, outside of being stunned for 9 minutes, that I can get this guy to die relatively quick. But he will waste his mana on healing this guy. There it was. That was a big old heal. What's his mana looking like? Oh, he's got almost no mana left. Okay. Well, I got 4 mobs on me and no pet. This is not the best scenario. Okay, let's get that out there.
This is a ninja mission.
Now that I'm satisfied with the Goonies fact, I am out of here. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to give you another 25 points for the no... Oh, my God. You know what that means, though, man? That means I have to go and change that fact, which means I have to find the text file that governs the list of hundreds of facts that are just about the Goonies. Never mind all the other ones. Oh shit, neck guard. Oh no, I got a decent neck. Huh. Oh man, I can't wait. Oh, I got another AA. All right, let's do let's summon our pet so that he's here. And then let's feign death. Okay, we're down. Oh boy. Okay, we need to find File Explorer, probably on the D drive. We're already lost. Let's try documents. Stream docs? Nope. Rando fact. Oh shit. I organized things in such a good way. That was a Goonies fact. Okay. Now, because there's so many, we have to control F and we need to find Martial Art. There we go. There it was. And incorporated martial arts into his role. We will now strike. Is there a way to do a strike through? Anybody know the command for strike through? Like the control command? Ugh. Maybe we just delete. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. I found it. Boom. Okay. Oops. Now it is Control Shift X, if anyone was wondering. Updated by the Retro Gecko. And the date was today, which is what? I have no fucking clue. July 31st. 31 JUL 26. Plus 25 points. Okay. File. Save. Whoa. If you... What? This is a text file. To keep the current formatting like bolding and headings, save it as a markdown. If you save as plain text, no. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. That's fucking bullshit, man. So now I got to use like some weird little brackets to say that something was removed. instead of the strike through. Strike through. A line through the middle of the text is not capable of being done in a pure text format. Bullshit. A shit. File, save. There it is. Okay. And now we got to come over here. I got too many sources. Jesus Christ. Point 1. Oh, I clicked on name 1. My bad. Text 125. Okay. Let's test it out, make sure it's correct. 125 points to the Retro Gecko. Nice. We now have a fully populated room. One of these two dudes is a roamer, though. So we gonna wait. These guys look like their asses are connected. There we go. This is going to be fun. Yep, knew that was coming. All right. Throw a heal out to him, and then that'll probably aggro. Nope, okay. Throw another heal. That should aggro onto me. There we go. I think I got all the aggro now. Got him. Got him, coach. A bronze rapier. Sure, let's... What's going on there? Who the fuck is he casting on? Holy shit. That is the first gem I've seen on this character. I am fucking level 20. That is the first gem I have seen on for any drops. That is insane. Okay, let's throw out some stuff here. Get wrecked, lol. Yeah, that's nuts, man. How's that even possible? I think I'm just going to sell it. That's 2 platinum, baby. I've been forgetting to work on my sneak. Not that it really matters at all, because doesn't feign death vendoring work? Grumpy, do you know? Like, you know how you can do the sneak trick to get to a vendor to sell to you? Should, but who knows with EQ out? Yeah, it's always weird shit. I know people have been using the sneak trick, because that was the thing I was complaining about, is that all these motherfuckers can come to the new home they added for Ixar, because Ixar, we're not, we're in classic era. We don't have Kunark yet, but we have Ixar, so they had to add an area specifically for us. And every race in the game can come there and then just sneak behind the vendors to buy. I know the FD vendor bank could be done in P99, but not sure about AQ. Yeah. So people can come to my area, and because my area needed all the spell vendors in it, there's a spell vendor for every class. And everything is it's very tightly built. Like, it's the perfect thing. Like, you don't have to walk very far. Everything's right in that area. It's also a leveling area just outside of it. But if I go somewhere else, I'm fucked. I'm just going to die. Which is bullshit. Shouldn't be that way. I want to check something. Faction standings. Who did I get faction with? The Guards of Kanos, Merchants of Kanos. Okay. Kanos citizens still threatening. Oh, I'm not getting rep with them. That's why. Ah, shit. Merchants of Kanos are amiable, and the Guards of Kanos dubious. That means not KOS. Used that trick on P99 a lot with my Necro in OT after I killed the faction by spending hours in Howling Stones. I've never understood that, man. Like, why is an area that is so integral... Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to wait for these guys to run out of mana. This is stupid. So easy to wreck your faction with. Like, it feels like the original developers might have screwed up and not realized what they had done. KC, Corners Castle, Kesara, and Howling Stones are on Veneral Sathir faction. Yeah, but then why was it same faction as the town in OT? Right, but the town in OT is where almost every person in the game ends up having to go to get spells. All right. No, well, really? I feel like my wife had to go there. Although all spells in OT are also in Furionia V. Really? Because I could swear that my wife as a wood elf druid... Hey, complain about gems and you'll get another one, apparently. I got an amber. As a wood elf druid, I swear she had to go there. Maybe it was for her epic? Is there something she had to do there for her epic? Oh, this damn paladin, or this... Oh, this mob is a paladin. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit himself with, there it was. God damn it. I was so happy to see that he had burnt all of his mana, only to now get the frickin' lay on hands. No, we gotta, okay, I'm gonna harm touch. I can't handle this. This guy, by the time everything's fucking dead and respawned again and dead again, this guy's fucking lay on hands will be back. I've had, I think I've used 3 men's in this one string of combat. Jesus, when do shaman get cannibalized? Oh, that's like in the 30s or something, isn't it? I wonder what I'm thinking of then. There is a gnome that you have to talk to in OT for Druid Epic, but he isn't in the town. Maybe that's what it was then. Maybe she just went there and was like, oh, let me check this out or something. And I just assumed it was because she needed to be there. Are you just farming these till max? No, 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 no. Oh, I've been... That's great timing, Unknown. Do you see the message on the screen? That's how you know you've been in a place for too long. They're closing the instance that I'm in. It's a personal instance just for me. But they're like, hey, bro, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, we can't keep doing this, which is stupid because they're gonna kick me out of it. Like, it will kick me out, by the way. And all I'm gonna do is stand up another one. So it's not like anything's getting fixed, you know? Nothing's changing. I'm just gonna spin up another zone. So no, the answer is I'm not going to stay in here till max, but the reason I've stayed here even this long is because I'm working on reputation. So, oh, you can't see it. The town that's nearby here is a town called Kanos, or as I've been, re-educated, Kinos. Fuck that. It's Kanos. Because I'm a lizard person, I'm hated around the world. Anybody outside of the lizard race hates me. I know. But because it is spelled the way it is, a Q without a U and then an E always pronounces as K. Oh, you That's right, man. God damn, dude, that was good. That was good right there. You know what that deserves? That deserves a little bit of a highlight to sit up on the screen for a little bit. Shit. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. What makes it so funny is the conversation with Imperial Truth Gaming about when you're in a room full of these people, you're this. But if you're in a room full of these people, you're that. That's great. Am I even attacking this guy? Oh, yeah, there we go. Got that bandana. Bro, I just want you to know, classic delivery, and you nailed it through the internet somehow. That's not going to happen often in your life, just so you know. You need to, you should probably clip this so you can have it forever. That still got me giggling, man. I can't stop. But yes, to answer your question, I'm doing this for faction so that I can, at least if the place I want to go that drops a necklace that has a special type of regen on it. I wonder if it's better than what I have. To be honest, I don't even know what the stats on it are. But the place I wanted to go required me to go through that town. And yes, I have Feign Death, but it's currently pretty low. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to be going through there a lot anyway. Although I might not, actually, now that I think about it. Because if I attach a wizard or a druid to my next leveling jaunt, then that's an interesting tactic. Play dead. Send in my pet. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. And then attack. Gives me a couple of seconds. Oh, boy. Nice. Rooted. Hey, unknown, did I tell you I watched a movie the other day that had to deal, or didn't have to deal with, but it had a slight association, if you will, with anime, and I freaking loved it. It was not an anime movie, to be clear. It was a live action movie. But after I did some research, I found out it is based on a manga that then became an anime series and then became a live action series. And I happened to watch, I guess technically the last movie in the series to be made, but it's like it's literally called The Beginning. It's Rurouni Kenshi The Beginning, or Kenshin. I don't know if you know what that is. But it's like the first time I've ever watched anything that was anime adjacent and really liked it. I got another one of them bandanas. What is my bandana? Is that? Oh yeah, it's like. Oh shucky ducky. Man, 18 out of 32, bro. We're almost there. We might just stay here to make this thing a +6. Although to be clear, I could probably use the. I could probably upgrade my little currency things here. Probably upgrade some of these. Yeah. Oh no, that says up to rank 4. Oh, but I have. I wonder if those go in 2s. Well, whatever. If I go to the person that combines them and makes them more potent, then oh, I was also. Wait, was I now dubious? I checked earlier, but fucking forgot already. Character, faction standings, guards of Kanos, dubious, and close. The jagged pine tree folk, that's them fucking druids. Yes. Caledon, indifferent. What? The Caledon people I am indifferent to? Oh, Kelethan, don't go anywhere there. Oh, see? I can't even go to Kara Isle, man. They'll fucking kill me. That's some bullshit, man. I mean, who do I gotta kill to be able to walk around with the cat folk? Speaking of the cat folk, where's my son? I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't expect him to be on, but he streamed last night, and he played a Karen, the cat people, and he did not like it for numerous reasons. He might have liked their walk because their walk is absolutely ridiculous. It is. Oh, you know what? Can I see my dragon horde from here? How do you... Where is that? Wait a minute. How do I see my dragon horde? Character? Claims. Is this it? Alt storage? No, that's this. Well, this is interesting. I've stored a ton of shit in there. I have 8 billion Null Fangs, I'm guessing. And the Null Fangs... Oh, I got another bandana. Got another bandana. Oh, I got berries too. Look at that, man. 22 out of 32. 22 out of 32. We're nearly there. Oh, this son of a bitch is going to come right up here. Fucking everything up. Oh, man, I've been forgetting to taunt. God damn it. I got to taunt, man. I am a Shadow Knight after all. And if I don't do the taunting, then there's a chance that when I need it most to save whoever's with me. Oh, wait a minute. You know what else I just realized? I'm level 20. My son deleted his cat character last night, live on stream. Just fucking deleted it. Didn't even like, let me move the stuff around, sell the stuff, and then give you the money, and then you give the money back to me. Nothing. Was just like, nah, fucking dead. But, I mean, not that he was very high. He was only like level 2 or 3. But for us to group together and get XP, he has to be like within 6 levels of me or something like that. He would have to get to level 14. And I have no way to stop XP. Excuse me. So what do I do? Is it time for me to go farm Batwings? So that I can cast the levitate spell that I have, that I've had for many levels. Should be half your level +1 unless it's different on EQL. Okay, yeah, so you're right. I said within 6 levels because the last time I did that math, that's what we needed. You're right. That's what it is, a fucking formula. I just remembered that. Well, you reminded me of that. So what is that? 12 or no, 10, 11. So he has to be level 11 to group with me. At 20, yeah. And I'm 79%. Oh, Grumpy, do you know how to get to the Dragon Horde? I know well, probably not because oh, see? It just kicked me out. Them sons of bitches. So now I'm going to end up at the public entrance. Yeah, see, now I'm just in the public version of this zone. Oh, and nobody's out here? Oh, there we go. Scrim. I mean, should I kill Tranix? Why is he so slow? Oh, because it's a 0. They get faster the higher the difficulty goes up. All right, well, fuck off, man. Nobody's killing this dude. I got his ass. I'll save everybody. Oh, it's going to be garbage, though. Let's see. Which one of these should I put it on? This one. Oh, God, it's horrible. I mean, does it really matter? I'm leaving. Oops. Oh, come on, man. I was just about to give you this thing. Damn it, dude. Rawhide on guard. Rawhide wristbands. Damn it. All right, let's leave. Let's go get some bat wings. Where's the best place to get bat wings out here? I think it's way off on the west side. On the west side. Why does this fucking window keep opening? Why am I so slow? Oh, nice name. Also the legend. I love it, man. Oh, there's a bat. Jesus Christ, a level 6 bat and it's not dying in one hit? No fuck. Oh, let's see. Yawless Jenkins. I mean, I can easily kill him. Glares at me threatening. God damn it. I see bats. Lots of bats. Oh, there's one right there. I bet they die one hit with this. I think. Jesus. The fuck? No wings? I can clearly see wings on you. Okay, this is stupid. Ooh, you know who I gotta watch out for? Holly Windstalker. Bro, there's no way I'm not getting any loot. Frickin' finally, man. Hey, you know what? There's a little, okay, first off, let's do this. We'll change this out with Spirit of the Wolf so we can throw some buffs on the noobs when they come by. I think over here is where all the a lot of the bats are. I think I found a nice little location up here on the hill. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's 28. Oh, shit. And he judges me amiably. Refus is 28, but he does not judge me amiably. Oh, shit. Okay. We're off. Think. Man. So what's the, how do I farm Haddon for the earring and not tank my faction? Jesus Christ, come on, man. Forget me. I mean, am I far enough away that maybe he just did? Yeah. And I forgot. I should have just done that. Okay. Bats. I see bats. It's a large whiskered bat. Bro, there's... Not a whole lot of things worse than watching a bat fly around. You kill it and get no wings off of it. Like fucking every bat should have 2 wings every time. All right, bunch of bats. This is where I was. Oh, what is this? Surefall sap? Right on. What is that used in? Okay. I need... Oh, I just saw a guard over there. There he is. Jesus, how did he get way over there that fast? Sorry. Guard Leopold glowers at me dubiously. That's safe. I need to check this house. Who's that? Yalis. Oh, who's that? That's Holly Windstalker right there, isn't it? Come on, let me click. Let me click. There she is. Guard Leo is an asshat. Damn, Holly Windstalker scowls at me, ready to attack. Son of a bitch. Well, Guard Leo is only dubious to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, god damn, dude. I took off running because that dude... He's amiable. Where's the woman at? Where are all the white women at? She is also amiable. Lord have mercy. Bamboo Wakazaki bow. Wakazashi. I should learn how to read. Bamboo Boken. 0.2. 0.158. Batwing. There are 51 mother effing batwings. What else is there? Anything good? It don't look like it. Oh, I ain't got no legs. I can wear pants. But not for 18 plat, I can't. Man, you people crazy. I guess we will buy us some bat wings. How many? How many shall we buy? See, like, could you tell me how much it's going to cost? Let me buy 20. That was 2 gold. Okay, let's just buy the rest of them. There we go. Ain't nobody got time to do all that mathin'. Azaleen. Shadow Knight Monk Shaman. She chose Shadow Knight as her primary class. I'll tell you, I almost did that as well until it dawned on me that should I ever decide to level a paladin, I would have to have a class makeup of a Shadow Knight, paladin, and something. That would suck. So I wanted my DPS to be my primary class so that whatever tank I chose, I'm not doubling up on tanks. Because that would be horrible. But hey, fun fact, I can deal with these mofos. So I don't need. Oh, I was supposed to try to sell weapons and shit to these guys. Black Burrow Stout. Black Burrow Cask. That is an 8-slot bag, 246. The graphics are wild. Yeah, man. Look at how cool this female night dark elf is. I almost said night elf like it's WoW. You should see a wood elf when you're making them. That's something to behold. Should I just buy this? It's so light. It's a 2. That's a 1. It holds 6 large items. This holds 8 large items. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. It's for 1 copper. Replace this guy. Oh. Damn. I guess we doing that. I forgot it had a combine button. All right, whatever. Let's sell the little baggie. 219, 206. I think we sell the bronze longsword. Bronze dagger, bronze rapier, 179, 136. Yeah, let's do that. Bronze rapier, 206. Oh man, come on, bro. What you doing? Some bitch. Move along. I'm selling to my friends over here, and you come up interrupting me? Where, you know what? Where is the bamboo wakizashi bow coming from? There ain't no place. Oh, I wonder if that's from Kara Isle. $732, 5 backstab. Because at some point I do kind of want 5 and 20. Oh, that's so fast. So fast. 4 and 23. 34, 32. All right, let's sell that guy. Dunsky. No, I don't want to sell. Oh, is anybody selling? You got any of that for sale in here, bro? The Surefall Sap? Nope. What about you, lady? What you got over here? Crude coal? I've never seen that in my life. 2 crushed bone belts. Those are in a horrible location. Damn, she ain't got shit, man. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, metal tempering chemicals. Okay. Oh, she's got Legionnaire bracelers. Bracelers? They're actually not that great. 3 AC, 2 hit points, and 1 strength. That's 7 AC, and that's 5 with 5 stamina. All right, let's go. We done. We done. Oh, is that dude? Is that Shadow Knight guy? Niklaus Rustina, whatever. Oh, he's also... Okay, also KOS to me. Good to know. Is the guard attacking him? Or is he just walking? Hey, Scruffy. Is Scruffy a rare? Okay. Got nothing but a little rat meat. I believe we'll set that to auto sell. So, I'm about to embark on quite the adventure here. I am going to try to get to the docks in Kanos. Because I'm trying to get to Otis. Oh, no, why? Why? Why am I trying to go to Otis? That's stupid. Why would I go there? There's nothing for me over there. I have to work on faction over there. I don't want to go there. You know what? Here's some free faction right here. Although, I should figure out if I can do the Knoll Tooth quests. What does it matter? I want to go to Crushbone. How do I get to Crushbone? I need to go back to my home place. Let's cast the origin. Oh, should I maybe set... No, I should. Let's go. I was going to see if I should set my bind point here so I could come back here quickly, but there's no reason to. Ain't got no reason to. Okay, could we stop having the claim window show up every frickin' time? All right, so here's the guild masters. And disgusting. Suds, I want to commend you, sir, because you were spoken about hours and hours and hours ago, and there was an expectation that your first thing would be a Pornhub redemption, and instead it was to call me disgusting. So thank you very much. What is up, man? I saw you the other night in Quados' stream. But I ended up, before I could say anything, he was talking about himself being disgusting. Because I've been thinking about you lately, man. I've been all you guys that oh, that dude's name is Yoshimitsu. That's badass. All you guys used to play EQ and stuff. I was like, man, I know most of them will hate this, but it still made me think of you guys. The server, not him. Yeah, I knew. But anyway, it'd still be nice, you know, to see you guys in the game. But I get it. Let's change. Oh, there's the Dragon's Horde. Nice. 42 Knoll Fangs. Trade Skill Depot? Do I got anything? Oh, look at that. You got shit in there. 74 Spider Silks. Let's change our money over. We're at 51 plat. Let's see if anybody sold anything interesting. Ooh. Those are interesting. They're also 710. Ooh, the chipped bone rods. Nice. Dwarven ringmail tunics. That's what I need to do. I need to go to Crushbone. Ooh, the old head splitter. 21 plat. I'm not dropping all my plat on that. How many AA pots did you buy so far? 0, sir. The only thing I have bought is, because I did absolutely buy something. I bought, I think it was 1,000 of the currency, and I bought this bag right here. And that was it. And in the end, probably shouldn't have even bought that. Not because I'm trying to teach them a lesson, because it's not happening. They're not going to learn that lesson. But because I really don't even see a need for it, man. Like, I could have bought, I probably should have bought this one, honestly. It's only 12 slots, but it's 100% weight reduction, whereas the one I have is 24 slots at 80% weight reduction. So I don't know. Everything else in here is stupid. Like, maybe at some point I'll get to the point where I'm willing to buy these unlock things, like the class unlocks and the race unlocks. Like, how does a race unlock work? Like, do I get, upon consumption, this token will allow you to select and unlock one race for your character. The token's unlocks only apply to the character you purchase the token on. Right. But what I want to know is, excuse me, is could I, like, do you get to choose the race? Is the race, because I think that's how it works, right? Now you have to buy 7 more so all of your bags are matching. No, that ain't happening. Like I said, if I buy anything else, it will likely be the AA bottle thing. But even that, man, like, I don't know, everything you can buy in here, well, minus the AA potions, like everything else you can just do in the game. You do the rep grind, you get the race you want. Primary classes, you get 1 token as an achievement when you hit level 50, and then there is some way to earn them in game. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's actually in the game yet, but they have said there will also be some way of doing it within the game. But the extra AA potion, I don't think there will ever be a way to get that. And why would there be? That's the one thing that is unlimited. Like, you will never run out of AAs you want to get, unless you play a single trio and never anything else. I guess at that point you could, yeah, I'm just going to store all this shit in here. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's no shared bank. Shrouds. What the fuck is that? Shroud bank? What does that mean? This guy's selling shit. You can only make 1 character. Why do you need a shared bank? That's a good point. You make a valid point. I don't know. Suds. Why do you got to be such a negative Nancy? Words that have never been said before. Do I even need to hang on to that? No. No. Nah. Shackle of Dust. We're going to hang on to that just in case. I honestly don't think I even need to hang on to that key. Errors in the code happen. Well, I'll be honest. I think it's because I've been operating under the assumption that eventually they're going to open up additional slots. Like once the population dies down from all the initial hype, because it will. I think anybody that says it won't is delusional. But once it dies down from the initial hype, I think eventually we'll end up with ways of having more than one character per server. Oh, actually, no. You know what? They absolutely... What did they... No. There was something that made me think that. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. Okay, let's do this. Done. Let's go to a vendor. Let's sell that. Just try to trade with somebody on accident. I'm sure they will. People need that secret ERP alt. Could you... Oh, excuse me. Could you... God, man, like my voice all of a sudden. Could you... Oh, no, see right there. I was going to say, could you make it to where no one could ever see your character's name? Because like I got rid of his name over his head because it was just pissing me off always in my face. Oh, no, sir. Haha, fuck off. I saw it. Still loud as fuck, though. But I was going to say, could you make it to where, like, if you're streaming, no one would ever... Hey, if you're going, Suds, thanks for stopping by. But also, you should use the ! lurk command. Oh, I was going to sell the bronze mace. Damn, dude. I said lurk. Fuck. Dude's like, nah, lurk's not enough. I need to be gone. I should probably... Oh, I guess I don't know what they stack to. Everything is just conveniently at 20. Not a single one of these forged things has gone to 21. Well, I guess the water did. So, presumably... All right. Let's go buy some spells, huh? Wizard, Enchanter, Shaman. Jesus Christ. Not a good look, lady. So why Monk, Shadow Knight, Shaman? You know, Shadow Knight for the tanking. The little bit of... It's essentially the holy grail of a trio. You get the tank, the DPS, and the heals, but the heals also come with a bunch of slows and haste. That's why. I'm definite, like, this is just my get to 50 thing. After this, I'll probably I want to add one of the porting classes just so I can have ports. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you know what I just realized too? Son of a bitch. Okay, let's buy our spells. Let's buy our spells. I don't want to buy those. That's the attack rate one. Malaise. Insidious fever just makes them susceptible to other diseases. Malaise makes them... Okay, let's get both, just in case. 1 platinum. Jesus Christ. Malaise. Affliction. Cancel magic. I mean, I'll grab it. Protect. Oh, that's the new turtle, isn't it? Creeping vision? Okay, the fuck ever. Spirit O the monkey, remake to Monk IMO, the absolute trio. Yeah, you can't. Actually, you couldn't do that in THJ either, right? You couldn't double up on a class. Spirit O monkey. Spirit O cheetah. Doesn't that one do a stupid shit like if you get hit, it fades? Spirit of ox. Oh no, it's... So what the hell does Spirit of Cheetah do? Oh, it's a burst for 48 seconds. Okay, yeah, fuck off. Ain't nobody running with that shit. Okay, we need to go to the... Damn it. We need to go to the Shadow Knight spell vendor before I run out of goddamn cash money. On EQ1, it fades on damage taken done. The Cheetah one does? Because I saw in Scale of Wolf, it flat out said it did. Where the hell? Oh, yeah, that's right. They over here. Yeah, Cheetah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I ain't using that shit, man. Bro. Fucking level 18 spell does 12 damage. That's fucking stupid. Spook the Dead. Okay, no. Dark Empathy? No. You need a Damn It Bobby sound and King of the Hill trivia. I mean, yeah, it's probably got enough shit. I could probably make one. Convoke Shadow. That's my next pet. Okay. Definitely need that one. Scream of Pain. Covers your target in a mass of darkness, steals their armor class and gives it to you. Hell yeah. Feign Death? Don't think I will. Okay. Let's scribe them bitches. You know what? I'm going to go put these two oddball things in the bank. The Surefall Sap and the Miller Carrot. And now, we go outside. And we figure out how to take a boat to the other side. Can I swim there? Oh no, I guess I got to go to over here. Okay, we're about to lose Spirit of Wolf. Oh, you know what I just remembered too? God bless America. All right. Let's load fight. Okay. Clinging Darkness needs to turn into hello. Hello. Why can't I choose a spell here? Thanks, motherfucker. Shadow Knight. We need our Engulfing Darkness. There we go. Right there. Okay. We now say save a fight. Yes. And I don't think I got any new buff spells. Let's see. Oh, protect. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. Buffs. Turtle skin. 36 minutes. 36 minutes. Okay. Save buffs. Yes. Okay. Let's put all that shit on. Okay, let's go with Divine because this is fucking stupid.
Psst. Come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
Nice. Should pump a druid to 25 for the ports. Yes. I agree. However, I wanted to get that was exactly my plan, was to get to 50 on one of the I guess I don't need to cast it. I wanted to get to 50 on something, this trio, and then yeah, that's right, man. I added that specifically for you. Yeah, so my plan is to level these guys, whatever, this guy, this trio, whatever, up to 50, and then, or maybe I get bored eventually. So good. And then do a druid or wizard for the ports, and then swap, you know, eventually the plan is to have everything. Oh, I wonder how these guys view me. How do you get faction with these dudes? Is it just the orcs that are around here? Go sit at an orc camp? Because I am guessing. Here's a couple of them. Let's see. Threatening. Threatening. This is going to be fun. Indifferent. SWTOR succeeded Star Wars Galaxies as the canonical Star Wars MMORPG. Galaxies was shut down just before SWTOR's release. Go sneak, turn in 10,000 muffins. Okay. Oh, look here. A death fist pawn. Okay, so let's go try to kill one of these little dudes. Okay. 0 rep for that. Set that to auto sell. Let's put ourselves on inversion again. I don't know how the hell wait, what? How do you get... Is the fake wall here? Can I swim in North Row over to here? Because surely... Okay, they're all threatening. No, except for him. So maybe I wait till they run out. North Row connects to the other Freeport. Talking about West Freeport? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to default. Ugh. Hey, wait a minute. Is that a tunnel I can run through over there? Oh. Who that is? He glowers at me dubiously. Fake wall. We're in. I kind of wish I had an invisibility of some sort. Ooh. I see some NPCs that are red to me. Man. I wish that was... Okay, we'll leave it at 2. Let's try that. Gotta be honest, it looks like this way has no people in it. And it looks like it connects over to that other side. Bro, did I just hack Freeport? Oh, nope. I see some red folks. That's not great. Oof. Dubious. Dubious. Somebody green. Great, now I can't see the fucking docks. Oh, it's way over there. I mean, that seems like it gets me outside, though. Go punch them and see how dubious they are. I bet you they're pretty dubious about that. Ugh. There's just a fucking stairs to... Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, is this just fucking stairs to nowhere? Oh, God. Motherfucking furry-feeted fucker. Where are you headed? Hi, it's Corvantis. I'm trying to get to Butcher Block because I want to go to Crushbone. Water. That's what I wanted. I just wanted water. Oh, okay. Am I safe like down here? I don't see any. Oh, there's one person up there. Who is that? Oh, he's probably going to want to kill me. He does. However, is there a way? Oh, okay. I'd say I could summon you, but it's down at the moment. Just used it to Nagena. Hail the translocator from the water. Does it work that far away? Oh, wait. There's a woman right there. Is she going to aggro? She is threatening. Whoa, where the fuck that guard go? Bro, I just had to wait on the goddamn guard? Peace. I'm outie. Oh. Them old sharks. Okay. These people are looking to kill me. These dudes are level 36. I don't like sharks. Did I ever mention that? Same thing to Freeport. What do you mean? Corvantes? or Corvantis. I don't know. Butcher block, sir. Or otherwise. Yeah, I got you now. Don't mind the sharks. Hail the dealer from the water. You talk to that guy again to go where you want to. Suds. Smiling. Ooh. Oh, thank God. It's like, why? Why would this lady be right here? An aqua goblin. Man, I believe we're about to kill us some aqua goblins. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Oh, he just killed it. Okay. Oh, God, there's people everywhere. Son of a bitch. Let's go get this guy. A greedy beggar. Hey, a fucking bow I can actually use. 35 range. Bro, you don't even know. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do have the arrow. Look at that. 90 range. How does that work? If the ammo is 90, but the bow is only 50. Whatever. It's going in there because I just need a bow. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was a minute behind. I always thought it adds them. So are you okay, hold on now. You telling me I could shoot this sumbitch from about 700 yards away? What did Theo Vaughn say? 7 miles. Get fucked. Okay, what? Garbage. And that doesn't turn on regular attack? What are we even doing here? Oh, and you can't combine the arrows? Oh. Probably could have if I hadn't got rid of the other one, huh? Wait. Why did that snake have an arrow in it? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Fucking never mind. I just figured out what was going on. Whatever you do, same reason snakes can kick. Exactly. I'll tell you what I think happened, though. I think the moron streamer didn't actually loot the arrow. Aha, see? Oh, hey, let's see what happens when I combine the bow. Because, okay, it's 5, 43, and 50. 5, 43, and 60. Okay, now let's do the same for this arrow. 1 and 35. Fucking nothing. We'll see. Oh, did I get any rep for killing that guy? I did. Look at that. Stormguard Emerald Warriors. Those are the Wood Elves, aren't they? The Emerald Warriors. Yep, they're ready to kill me. The Gem Choppers. Pretty sure those are Caledon guys. It didn't level up. Oh, did it not? Was it? Oh, you're right. It still says just plus. Oh, no, it did. It was a 0 before that. It just didn't change anything. Like, maybe it changes on the next one. Oh, actually, I think it was. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Because I looted a +1. And then I looted a 0 and got another +1. Oh, that's why it didn't level up. Okay, so I just sit here and wait for another goblin to come by? Let's not do that. Oh, I gotta figure out... It is... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, let's go this way. Yo, what is that? What is that? Oh, look at that son of a bitch right there. Hey, now my vegetables are 21. Good, good, good. Jesus Christ, man. Can you just fucking... Oh, I can just run over it. Okay. Sorry. Fucking snake just chilling. Where's this guard at? Gotta work on that safe fall skill. Where's this guy at? Oh, is he like screwed up and in the... All right, fuck off. I don't care that much. Nope, you gotta sit there till arrow plus 10. Fuck arrow plus 10, man. You're insane. And we'll go these away. Vine clinger berries. What do those do? Besides cling to vines. No trade, druid only. Graphics are top notch. Dami, I told you the graphics are ass. To be clear, the graphics could be a little less ass if the developers would let us use the new upgraded models of our characters. But like all this shit, these high quality ground textures you're looking at right here, that would not change if they decided to let us use upgraded graphics. They would have to revamp shit. Hey, oh, there's a guard. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a player. That's Mary. Or if Daybreak made EQ3 instead of this. Man, I'm glad you said something, Suds, because I have had a take on that for a while now. I hope they don't update models. I love this old feel. Man. Here's the problem. You love the old models. That's awesome. I can't stand them. I love the new models. At least for most classes. Or races. Me seeing my character and other characters in the world with new graphics does not stop you from looking at it with the old ones. So why am I forced to look at old ones when you're not forced to look at new ones? The answer is because that would be asinine. To force people to... Oh, there's a dude in there. Because it would be asinine to force people to look at models they don't want to look at. But here I am, forced to look. I mean, okay, the argument could be made, and I can already hear Suds typing it. Nobody's forcing you to play the game. Am I right, Suds? I could hear your fucking fingers clacking. But I have just conceded to the fact that I would rather play the game with models I can't stand than to not play the game. Hey, I got to learn these symbols. I deleted just uninstall when you said my name. Oh, yes. I got to figure out these fucking symbols. You see how she's got like a little square above her head? This is some sort of reputation symbolism they added. And I don't know. Oh, see, like there's. Okay, so she's dubious to me, right? That's it? Yeah. So I can come stand next to her. But if I open this, oh, she's a merchant. But I probably can't. Oof, she didn't like that. Bitch, I got something for that ass. Bink. Okay, but you ain't got shit. So you can fuck off anyway. Okay, let's see. Who's in here? Maybe it tells me. Alga something. That doesn't sound like a guard. Ooh, there's somebody inside that building also. I did not see that. Gand? Not guard? Let's hope. Bro, what the... Man, that's dirty. Oh, I think I see his foot. I got him! He is a dubious... Also. Go behind. Get right up on him. Oh, fuck, man. I need to move my taunt button because I almost just taunted that dude. Indifferent. Shit. Oof, okay. I saw the giant bat wings and I was like, oh, I'll just buy those again. And then I saw they said giant and went, oh shit, I might have accidentally bought a bunch of giant bat wings earlier. I did not. I bought the right ones. All right, he ain't got shit. Since I'm going over here, might as well just stay and sneak. Guess the problem is I don't know. This will be fun. Brownie parts. Why were those so... Wasn't it cooking? Should I buy the brownie parts? Fuck it. Done. Just bought them bitches. Okay. Let me out. Oh, like legit. Let me out. Okay, here we go. Let's turn off the sneak. And where are we going? Over here. Greater Fadok. Suds, what have you been up to, man? Like I feel like I haven't seen you other than in Kratos' stream the other night in months, man. Did you have to get a job? Did all the lottery money run out? And you had to finally get a job working like a schlub like the rest of us? Oh, I think my... Oh, good. Oh, these guys fucking hate me too. Do you get rep with the Wood Elves for killing and Crushbone? I'm around. A brownie scout. Certainly. No rep. I love it. No rep hit, and I got brownie parts. That is a auto store? I might have screwed up because I don't have a way to put that in auto storage, the one I just got. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. You just stream twice a year. I want to argue with you and say that's not true. But it's been kind of true this year. I mean, you know, to be clear, I'm also a little spotty anyway, but and also in my defense, about 3 months ago, I had a grand plan to come back. I worked on a couple of things to add to the stream. In fact, they are right here. Here's one of them.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I made that. And then I also made this.
Psst, come closer. I have something to tell you. I'll meet you upstairs.
God, I never have fucking... Okay, whatever. Sorry, man. You're on your own. So if I kill a bandit... No, let's go kill this orc pawn and see what happens. So... Oh, yes, there we go. Emerald Warriors, yes. Fadark's Champions, Stormguard, Crushbone Orcs, okay. All good reps. Orc Hatchet, that's... Oh, I thought that said 0.56. I was like, holy shit. That thing's amazing. Nope. Anyway, I had great plans to return with those... Bro, what am I fucking doing? I was running the wrong way the whole time. But I had some stuff that took me out of wanting to be like, I don't know. I don't want to say like in the public eye because I'm not in the public eye, but I wasn't going to be streaming during any of that. So it's now over. What the fuck is that? What am I picking up here, man? What the fuck was that? Evergreen leaf. Okay. Can I mark? I need to add something. I don't remember how to do that. Edit map. Oh, buddy. You watch the fuck out now. Add label. Yeah. Large. Choose color. Fucking green. And we're going to write evergreen leaves. That is what I just picked up, wasn't it? Yeah, evergreen. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that even is. But it's now on the default map. Which means it is not on my Bree Walls map. Ooh, I should get a little further away. Alright, be right back. Gotta clean some dishes and stuff before it crusts up. What are you talking about? That's where all the flavor is. But to be clear, I can't stand that shit, man. Get that shit clean, bro. You do it. Oh, yeah. Look at all this rep. You know what? Why am I killing these fucking dudes? Just go into the place you're going to get XP. Crush bone belts. I think we just sell. Ooh, let's see. What are the guys at the entrance here? Oh, they're great. They're 10? Meow Meow is 10. Meow Meow, you're fucking up. I just want you to know. You're in a guild called Frogs of the North. Okay, you're also not taking any fucking damage. Okay, you're safe. You got this. I'm going in. That dude, look at that fucking frog with all the that is so I can't, man. Oh, see, who was it? Was it Unknown? When I was talking about, yeah, it was Unknown, if you're still here. Oh shit, just smacked the mic. Here's a female wood elf that I was talking about. When you're making them, it's wild because it looks like she has no top on. But in reality, she do. It goes around her neck. It just, her hair covers it. What is that thing? All right, we're gonna, oh, we got stuff here. We're gonna set our instance to solo respawning. Sure. You wait approximately 9.5 minutes and it should spin up for us. Oh, it's actually, that went kind of quick already. So I've been streaming for 7 hours. I have not stood up once. Some might say I have a problem. All right, we're in. We're in like Flynn. Oh!
And so our story begins.
Dami Tsunami, thank you so much for the sub, sir. I greatly appreciate it. Signed up for the twice a year streams. Man. Why didn't it say that? Isn't that supposed to be, was that supposed to be text to speech? You know what? We'll fix that. Watch this. Wait, I should copy the text so I don't have to type it. Oh yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good, Dami. You're getting good value out of your subscription right here. You ready? Here it is. Listen for it.
Signed up for the twice a year streams, Kappa.
Kappa. She said Kappa. Man, oh man. Hey, thank you very much, man. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not, just to be clear. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm trying to get out of where I'm working, so this will get me just one step closer to that goal. I am, as is everybody that I work with, trying to get out of that place, but it's a little difficult. The pay is not bad. The schedule makes you want to punch babies. Oh man, what am I doing? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can you separate faction messages? I hate that those go there. Let's hit these boys with a little bit of that arrow. Hey, speaking of which, don't I have archery as a skill? Why am I not seeing any skill ups for it? Damn, look at that. Oh, it automatically switches. Damn, 22. I got shit for archery skill, but we're getting her done. That's a little too far. Oh, uh-oh. Man, the fucking pathing in this place. I got rid of that, right? Yeah. So that's a cell now. Okay, I gotta be honest, I was not expecting all of these guys to be gray. Shit, man. Those are gonna be a cell. These guys aren't even aggroing. There we go. Just need a little bit of that reputation. The Orc Slaver. Let's see if we can get them boots to drop. See how bad they are. I saw somebody in a stream yesterday still get excited to get them and use them. So I need to readjust. I think I just got a fucking fly in my mouth. Those are an auto cell. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Oh, what the f... Holy shit. I definitely waited too long to come here. Whoops. Huh. I thought... Oh, man. I thought I was going to sit here and level for a while, but like... Okay, I guess I'm just getting a lot of good rep. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get a new pet, by the way? Ooh, Legionnaire's Bracers. We will take those and we will upgrade and then see how we turn out. L Shadow Knights. Bone Walk at 14. Convoke Shadow at 22. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I expected these named guys over here. There's him, and there's another one on the other side over there, right there, Blood Gurgle. Very good name. I expected them to be, like, yellow to me. But that is definitively not the case. Hey, all my buffs wore off. That's good. Oh my god. Do you know what just dawned on me? How long have I been streaming? 7 hours, 15 minutes. And guess what's not going on? Here we go. Dami, this one's for you. Where is... Oh my god. Oh shit, we're like... This is your playlist with some additions to it for myself. But, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and it didn't dawn on me that, how come all the goddamn pets are higher level than their masters? Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and I forgot about the music. The danger dance. Oh, okay. All right. We got a robe, and I'm guessing that that is the robe that our boy Umbrella on YouTube was trying to get. Crush bone shoulder pads. Dude, these Legionnaire bracers are just racking up. I think it's probably already better than what I'm wearing. 6, 5, and 4 strength. Well, it's definitely better than that. Crush bone shoulder pads. We will stack up those. Grimy black silk robe. Now, if I take that and we'll see. If I fucking, no, leave that over here. Why do I have snake scales? I don't want that. And I don't want that arrow either. If I take that robe and I merge it with other copies of it that I'm about to get over the next few minutes. Oh, I need my pet again. All my buffs are gone. Did they wear off or did I get... Oh, you see that? This fucking Royal Guard rogue was hidden here. But anyway, can I, if I level this thing up like a bunch of spots or levels or whatever it's called. Okay, we're just going to auto sell those from now on. Can I hand that to Umbrella when he comes on tomorrow? Or is the fact that I... Oh, let's do this. Ooh, yeah. Or is the fact that I upgraded it bind it to me? No, no, no. So one of the great things they did with this version of the game is if you get a spell put on you, a debuff, when the mob that puts it on you dies, it goes away. As opposed to in the past where it'd be like, oh, you got 7 minutes of a debuff. Oh, this was one of my additions, Dami. Because I don't know. Do you know who cannons are? Whatever. But this is one of my songs. Ugh. The things I would do to this lady, too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know him? Yeah, man, what a great... Their bassist is the guy that writes all their music. Dude is killing it, man. Oh. Hmm. Oh, there they are. 123 weight. Yeah, they made these things worthless. $18 AC. They had like 30 AC or something before. Oh well. Oh, all right, sir. Come on. Hmm. Oh my God, I have pants. Bro. Straight. Oh, straight pimping. Look at them legs, man. Oh, there's going to be a rogue here. Nope. Blood gurgler. Hey, who's that in the back over there? The what? Uh, shit, son. Yep. Now I remember why I hate making food. The cleanup. Bro. I got bramble coat. Well, non-air fried food. Why? Now I'm confused. The Prophet. Oh, okay. Well, he's coming. Okay. All right. Man, Jesus, Martha. That dude is hauling. Made some tilapia slightly breaded and the tiny oil splashes rip. Oh. Man, I recently was talking to somebody about how I'm not a big fan of fish. I love seafood, but it's not fish. I don't like the flavor of fish. There's two that I like. The first two that I mean, I was a grown ass adult before I found fish that I liked. And they were mahi mahi. The fuck is that? Okay. Blue orc head. I'm concerned. Disgusting padded shirt. I mean, we'll take it. Turgan's spell, but Jesus Christ, what is all this stuff, man? So anyway, the mahi mahi and tilapia. And then one day I watched a documentary about tilapia. And oh, I should probably attack this guy. I will still eat tilapia, but I'm a lot more like when I first discovered it, I was like, oh, let's eat tons of tilapia, just tons and tons and tons of tilapia. It's fish that's got to be good for you. And, you know, it tastes good. So let's just eat it. After watching that documentary, I found out one of the things they said was, you know, there's a chance that like 50 years from now, 100 years from now, tilapia might be, yeah. But tilapia turns out they're like breeding them in like massive like tanks, and they're just living in their own shit. And we're eating it because they're not like doing anything about it. You know, they're not like trying to make it cleaner or anything. But they were saying, yeah, like 100 years from now, tilapia might be the only food product left on the planet because these nasty fuckers can live in anything. And that bothered me. Jesus, what is this grouping of motherfuckers? Oh, this is the same place I was. They're just all grouped up right here. Yeah, Dami, this is that playlist that you gave me. Well, you didn't give me, you linked it. I don't know, maybe a year ago or something, maybe a little less than that. Yeah, that's garbage. And I extracted the text from it so that I could turn it into a YouTube playlist. And then this is it. And then I added, you know, a couple 2 tree songs here and there. You know that most food has an acceptable fecal matter threshold to be on the market. I mean, I guess I kind of assumed. Just because there's an acceptable level of everything. But I agree with you. I understand how hot dogs are made, and I still eat them. In fact, I got very sad the other day when my son, my younger son, ate his first hot dog. And I was like, hey, where the fuck are my hot dogs? Why didn't I get one? I hope it wasn't a fucking boiled hot dog. Bruh, I got some news for you. So for him, probably how I like to do my hot dogs is, I would love to steam them, but I'm not doing all that. I'm boiling them bitches. I'm boiling them. And then I like to throw them in a pan just a little bit to get a little bit of that extra seasoning on the outside. I'm calling the cops. Man, listen, I live in New England. That's how hot dogs are made. You don't listen, if you even remotely try to tell me that eating them off one of them hot dog rollers is the fuck? Is that an actual loot? Could that be an actual? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, those are the same legs I'm wearing. Nice. Bracers of battle. Fuck yeah, man. I'm calling the cop, or I boil. Yeah, because that's a very acceptable way to do it. If you try to tell me that the only way to cook your hot dog is on those fucking roller things, now I'm calling the cops because that shit you're gonna get somebody killed. Oh, who the fuck is this? Dude named Chokehold just came out of nowhere. I will say, we do have some of the best hot dogs around up here. Just for the record. None of those are done the way I do them at home. Pan fry them. Yeah, that's what I do. I cook them in water, I boil them, and then I throw them in a pan to fry them up a little bit. I don't need them burnt. Don't I already have that? Master Crushbone Cell Key. Master Crushbone Cell Key. Yep. I guess just now auto sell. What is this? Arms? I don't think I have anything on my... I don't! God bless America. Bro, I just got decked. Oh, okay. Damn, son. I need some more of them bracers of battle, though. I'll tell you that. Oops. $22. Jesus Christ. Do I need all these other ones if I have the master one? Like, that's fucking... It's asinine. Oh, I was like, who the fuck are you swinging at, bro? I would Steam them, to be clear, if, excuse me. I would steam my hot dogs. I think that gives a better snap. But I ain't got time for all that. Nice. Is the prophet going to show up back there again? Did we go too fast? I was in Crushbone on the, I think it was on the beta. It was like the last day of the beta. I came over to try it out because they had just updated it to where it is now. And I was killing some guys wherever the hell they were. And there were slaves nearby, like these guys. You know, there's like the dwarven slave. Now, she scowls at me ready to attack because I'm an XR. But I was a barbarian. Is this guy just not going to spawn again? Because I'm getting respawns over here, I think. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah, I am. Guess he's not spawning. But I was killing the taskmasters or the slave drivers or whatever the fuck they're called. And the fucking... I was on a barbarian. Or no, I wasn't. I was on a dwarf paladin. That's what it was. My dwarf paladin. And the high elf slaves were attacking me. And I couldn't stop them. Like, I couldn't do anything to not kill them. So, because I didn't have feigned death or anything. And I was kind of pissed off. I was like, that's not good. Like, I'm forced into killing this thing now. Which I was like, well, maybe it doesn't have faction hits. No, it did. I took... Oh. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. Okay. What did I get at 21? Spirit of Monkey, Spirit of Ox. Great. Buffs, which I love, but... Okay. Let's load up the buffs. Let's see. What did I say? 21? Spirit of Monkey is taking the place of old Dexterous Aura. And then Spirit of Ox taking the place of Spirit of the Bear. All right. And that's it. Save buffs. Yes. All right. Since we're here, oh my God. It's funny. I can't imagine it's more or less time, but I will absolutely say that when I'm casting buffs with inversion on, I feel like I'm waiting so much longer to use them than if I just sat in a regular invocation that, you know, didn't have this sped up but then elongated thing. Oh, I wonder if I can get, like, I'm now at a point where my buffs are probably good to have quick buff for. Where's quick buff? Is that archetype? General? Quick buff. Requires 5. Oh, that is a big one. Got it. There we go. We got quick buff now. Jukebox money. Oh man, before I man. I wanted to, before I went live today, to see if I could add another audio track that plays different music just to YouTube. Oh, I was like, that dude's not going to do shit. He's going to stand there and watch. All right, you know, let's just auto merge so I don't have to keep doing that. Does that guy drop anything other than that? Rawhide gloves. Pristine studded leather gloves. Ain't no way. That's a new one. Nice. Okay, I feel like... Huh. Where the fuck is the prophet? Was he that rare? What the fuck? Oh, was that guy tucked away in the corner? I just didn't see him. Flapping Twitch. Holy crap. How's it going, man? Long time no see. They nerfed the breastplate? Oh, with the, you mean the amount that the thorns do or whatever? Whoops. Yeah, but I am actually using it. Oh, it probably helped just for this guy to die if I go do the Kara neck quest instead. You know, that's where I was kind of heading initially. I was down at Kanos, and then I was gonna make my way over there. And I realized I am KOS all over the place over there also. So I was like, man, I'm just gonna end up doing all kinds of damn rep. I was like, I don't have shit for gear, so any gear is an upgrade for me. So I was like, you know what? I got a little taste of Crushbone right before the beta servers went down. And I think I was like maybe level 12 or something in here. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to go check that place out again. I had the prophet spawn and I killed him, got a bunch of shit, but he hasn't respawned once. And it's making me wonder why. Wow, there are light blues. I didn't think... Let me link a nice video on the Karanak. Yeah, please do. I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it doesn't not allow links. Oh, Chaz in Omaha. Yeah, man. Oh, whoops. Jesus. Now I'm all messed up. God. There we go. Sweet. Thank you for the link, sir. I didn't know he had a... You know what? I think I'm gonna go into the center. Like the throne room. That was an area I didn't really get to do much of back in the old days. It's like a 1 to 2 farm, but when the neck is +5... You have 7 HP, mana, endurance, regen, neck. This all the way to 50. Wait, it's HP, mana, and endurance regen? I thought it was just endurance. That would definitely explain why everybody was doing it. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, yeah, I mean, I keep seeing everybody talk about it, but okay. Endurance regen, yeah, is nice, but man, this is how much... Oh, here we go. I was like, this is how much I don't know the area anymore. I can't find the entrance. Man, flapping Twitch. I was just talking about the night that I met you. Or, you know, met you. That was my initial return to EverQuest. After so many years away, it wasn't even funny. And I also very much... Didn't I boost you or something? Yeah, it was... I think it was longer than that, man. I think it was closer to 2020. Maybe even earlier. My wife and kids went to Germany for the funeral of her grandfather. And... that was when I was doing those, like, kind of Let's Play style videos. Without knowing what the hell I was doing. There's another guy in here. Bonfire. Man, there's little dudes everywhere. And I was playing, I think... I don't remember what server I was on, but I was playing free. And you, I guess you did kind of boost me a little bit. Are you playing with friends on Freeport server? Yeah, my son is over here. I've a guy named Umbrella did it, or I forgot how. I just call him Umbrella. I think it was like Umbrella had everything to do with it is actually his name. But I've been playing with him. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I have not been playing with him. We haven't actually played together yet. I just was watching him on Twitch. Or, I'm sorry, YouTube, where he streams. And said, yeah, I'll play with you on that server. Unfortunately, I keep leveling. And he's going to come back and be like, well, shit, dude, I can't group with you now because you went too far. Dude, I'm just... Am I just stunned that whole time? Jesus Christ. Oh, this guy's a cleric paladin? Fuck my life, man. Okay, my pet's gonna definitely die. Like, that's not fair, man. Fucking paladin and cleric, just non-stop stuns and heals. It's just, that's not right. Okay, we need to get rid of some of you dudes. Oh, you know what? How about I summon my pet and he just death touches you? Or harm touches you? Well, I need to go to the grocery store and do some lunch. See you later. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you again. After... Yeah, it's been forever, man. Oh, we almost made a mistake there. All right, let's see. I guess just sit here and let the mana run out eventually. Hopefully he's already used his lay on hands. Oh, you know what? Fuck off. There. Forgot. I got the opposite of lay on hands. Bitch. Nice. Oh. Gloves? What are my gloves? My gloves are kind of good. Okay, we'll loot those. And then we will, we'll kind of keep track of it. Is this where Divin is supposed to be? Or is he around the other side? Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Bro, that was a childhood memory just came rushing back. Playing baseball. Coaches would always say to a ground ball, you know, you got to get down on it. Don't be just putting your glove kind of on the ground. You got to get way down on it. Every time coaches would say that, it would immediately cause everybody to start singing this song. Oh, Divin Emperor Crush, the Prophet. Oh, man, you know what? Okay, let's get rid of the Taskmaster because he's going to be the first. Okay. Man, so now I am going to have to go there. Let's check this out. Yeah, I knew it. See, I hate that shit, man. Why? Oh, probably because I'm not paying for it. I guess I should expect that. Every time I do the song command, it gives the little advertisement first. But, I mean, it still shows the song, so. Oh, hi. Wonder how much it costs to support that guy. The Prophet. Oh, well. This is why the Prophet is not spawning down there. The motherfucker's been hiding up here the whole time. Jesus, man. Okay. Emperor Crush, I guess you're next. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Rotting Feydark Mask? Okay, might have to consider that. Guessing I don't need this anymore. Oh, that might be a new upgrade. Because my current mask is nothing but 5 AC. This one... Shit, son. Say less. Oh, I'm trying out this new game, and I think every match I play is just me and bots. Is that a you're so good, everybody else sucks, they gotta be bots flex? No, we are selling that. 19 platinum. Fuck yeah, brother. 14. Orc Warlord. Is he down there? Where the hell is he? Is he outside? Oh, I think I see how to get to him now. There he is. My pet's not going to get her for a week, but... Nice, the bracers of battle again. All right, so now we can kind of start comparing. 6 AC, 8 AC, engineer braces, rawhide. Oh, 5 stamina, 6 AC. Yeah, there we go. We are getting rid of the rawhide arm guard. I really got to pay attention to if it's loading or showing the song at every song change. Man, all right, I think I gotta start taking notes here. I gotta make sure that I try to find a way to send a different audio source to YouTube. Let's go over here and grab this dude. Because we know he's here. Look at that shillelagh he's got, man. He's a rogue. What's he doing with a shillelagh and the cheesiest looking sword I've ever seen? Is that staff? Like... Okay. The blood gurgler. Somebody just heal that guy? Oh. That's great. So the Royal Guards are rogues who are hidden near easy targets. So you would go up and attack the Orc Pawn and then immediately get attacked by the Royal Guard because you wouldn't know the Royal Guard was there. But the Royal Guard is obviously a rogue slash, I'm guessing, mage. So he has a mage pet who is not hidden and just standing there like a moron. So let's get rid of this dude. Got a small box. Let's just go ahead and sell that. And now the actual Royal Guard is, as expected, a rogue and a mage. Now, am I keeping those whips? I am. The slave trammels. Okay. That fixes that situation. Taskmaster. Ooh, another slaver over there. They're everywhere. Oh, dude, it is 5:30 in the motherfucking morning. Oh. Damn, son. Who did that come from? The slaver. So yeah, that shit ain't gonna cut it no more. Yep, almost fell off the edge. That's right. Got that lay on hands already used. There we go. Man, I definitely have been handling enchanter mobs the wrong way. Definitely kill their pets first. Normally, I've just been focusing on the mob because once the mob dies, the pet dies. But man, oh man. What the fuck is that? A rib bone stiletto. One hand piercing, and I can use it. Son of a bitch. Well, that's gonna... Man, okay. The prophet. Oh, wait. He was back here. Oh. What? This sneaky mofo. Damn, dude. He can be in multiple places, apparently. I thought it was a glitch that he was over there. Well, I think I finally got my audio fully set up so I can start streaming again. Oh, sweet, man. Presumably, it's going to be GTA RP, of course. Or not, of course. Presumably. Yeah, nice. Now, you said you were having to start all over again on the server? Okay, so I kept one of those. Why is that? Does the server get wiped? Is it the usual situation of somebody got pissy and left and then they had to start over kind of situation? For once, I would love to hear that one of those like community type things like that isn't happening because of that. Like just, I don't know. Well, things kind of fell apart when I took a break for the NHL playoffs. So it's your fault. Oh, man, this guy. Okay, we're putting all the dots on this guy. Might be. I assume because the, okay, I've been stunned for a week here. Because the drug supply dried up, everybody was like, fuck this. A lot of it had to do with one of the gangs kind of running the other two out of the city, but maybe it's me. Maybe you're the one running them out? Oh, Greater Heal, come on, get it. Oh, you know what? Okay. Man. His little fucking heel. God. Bless America, man. But I've been trying to figure out audio for a 2 PC stream setup, and I think I finally have shit working properly. Nice. Are you still using OBS? Kind of smiling. Because I just got a text message from somebody. Hey, unknown, are you still in here? Oh, what's that? Bronze knuckles. A 22 delay, just 3 though. That's, oh, you are here. So you know the two brothers, and I always say the better one. He just sent me a text like literally a minute ago. It says Rotering was the chief's name. Because when we left, he said, hey, I'll just look up all the old rosters until I find his name, and then I'll tell you guys. Apparently, we never told him that we already knew it. Now I kind of feel bad, because poor guy probably just spent hours combing through old rosters. Yo. That's not your bad. It's his fault. That's what him and his brother get for parking over there instead of with us. And if they try to use that lame-ass excuse that that's where all the plugins are, No, sir. There's more on our side now than the side they go to all the time. Okay, so... Oh, is that him? Orc Oracle. Oh, we gotta go get him. Oh, he's not anybody fancy, right? Oh, he is. Okay. Can we make it across that, you think? Yes, we can. Crushbone Fetish. Oh, it's actually a pretty decent shield. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. I don't know how fun GTRP will be to watch, though, because I'm not sure if my Crim character will be back anytime soon or if my original character will go back to his Crim roots. But I do want to stream a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, so we will see. Oh, man. I guarantee you a lot of people would watch. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't think we were going to make that. I feel like maybe the bigger issue with GTA RP is if you're trying to do some shady shit, it's on stream and you just have to rely on people to do the right thing. Stream easy server? What does that mean? It's an EQ EMU server? Oh, okay. Blood Gurgler is back. Okay, you know what? We're going to sit right here. We're going to do buffs. Load them buffs. What about Conquest of Azeroth? Man, I don't know. EMUs, or I won't even call them EMUs, but private servers for WoW, just I have zero desire. Even if they have like a good concept or whatever, I don't know, man. I can't do it. New Ascension WoW server with 21 classes, 70 specs. I don't know. Right now, I can't be bothered to play WoW at all. Which is, you know, you could say, oh, that's funny because I'm mostly a WoW player, but I've had zero desire to play WoW. Like oh, that reminds me, I still got to log on and do the last little dungeon I have to do to get a mount. That's right. I still go after the mounts. I don't want to play WoW anymore either. Same. I'm done. Are you really? I mean, I know you haven't been playing recently, but I don't know, man. I know eventually it'll come back, like the desire to play will come back, but right now, man, I just can't. I can't. Oh, a little Funky Town? Oh yeah, it does. I remember to check when a new song started. Pretty sure I said to auto merge that. Bronze longsword? Nah, auto sell. Damn. I was hoping I could have got him before his pet got summoned. I have a grimy black silk robe at +4, and I can't wear it. There he was, hiding. Oh, I was like, why is he attacking my pet? I didn't have attack on. No, for real, it just seemed like a chore to me, apart from the random thing we do. Yeah. This, like, I kind of hate to admit this, but despite complaining that there weren't things to do, I think the problem is now there's too much to do. Like, you get to that time between the patches and you just be like, all right, well, I did all that. What's the point now? And people were constantly, and I was one of them too, saying, I wish there was more to do. Like, how can you not? Why is this guy just healing like crazy? Oh, he's got that fucking dot heal thing on him. I don't think I have key 20 yet. Bro, that damn engulfing darkness, and I don't like doing them. Yep. Ooh, pretty sure this was one of my additions to the thing.
This is a ninja mission.
Well, it's almost 5 a.m. I'm going to head out. Have a great rest of stream, sir. It was good to see you. Hey, it was good to see you too, Grumpy. Thanks for stopping by. And looking forward to your stream, whatever it be. Whether it's Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto. Sorry, I got something going on with my mouse here. It's driving me fucking nuts. Where's my mouse pad? There it is. Or cursor. Mouse pad. Damn. I fell in the hole. Wait, where the hell am I? Phew, man, I got turned all kinds of around. All right, I think we're going to go back upstairs, do another run through the old Emperor Crush. Oh, Ambassador Devin's up there. Oh, buddy. Oh, and apparently Marrowbane's been here pounding on me. Die, my guy. Jesus. I haven't seen Ambassador Devin in so many years. You know what? Let's kill this guy. Oh, Jesus. Suds. Suds. You got me. Suds, are you an anime guy? I can't remember. 6, 8. Keep it bronze. No. Can I bypass this guy? Okay, but not the Legionnaires. I watched some. So I famously, in my own world, I guess, famously can't. Oh man, the song has like a weird ending on it. And it sounded like 2 audio tracks were coming together. I famously can't bring myself to watch it. Like I try, but I don't watch anime enough to link VTubers moaning. Now I get it. Okay. Touche, sir. Man. All right, everybody's coming around the corner. Anyway, I've tried, man. Like any version of like animated, I can't even say it's anime. It's just animated stuff. I'm a Star Wars nerd. Can't watch any of the Star Wars animated series. I don't know what it is. It's not like, oh, I'm not watching that shit. I've tried, man. The Castlevania anime that they had was driving me nuts because I wanted to watch it so bad and I just couldn't do it. Had a buddy who didn't get the message and kept sending me clips of them moaning and being sexual annoying, saying how cute the clip was. Ended up just blocking him. What? Huh? A block? I assume you mean just like an online buddy. Oh, great. Fucking warrior paladin. Here we go. Okay. He's getting a slow first. Then he's getting all the dots as soon as I come out of this stun 10 minutes from now. Okay. It was interrupted. All right. That one landed. Get him with the engulfing darkness. Fizzle. Nice. Okay. It's in. It's in. Oh, should help to turn on attack. Lol, yeah, he's an EQ streamer? Do I know who it is? And are you about to say it's me? I've never sent you anything anime. I'll tell you that right now. Oh shit, Lord Darish is there. Can I pull this guy separately? Nope. 1 viewer for 10 years? That sounds like me, man. It's not PB. I mean, I guess it could be. Did I just get an AA? I sure did. Man, what you know about that? I think so, but I'm not name shaming. No, there's, if it's somebody I know, but haven't really interacted with a whole lot, then maybe I don't know who it is. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, I can't get myself to watching animated stuff for some reason. Just doesn't make any sense. I wish I could because I want to. What the fuck is that? Shoulders. What? Five with 7 strength. 12 with 3 strength. And some saves. Does those have saves? Magic. -8. These are all positives. I think we go with those guys for now. Crushbone battle plans. We'll take them. 6 and 8. Yeah, I think that's a destroy. I think that's a wear. I got too many freaking keys and documents and sent name on Discord. Private name shaming. Let's go. Okay. I got to make sure I don't accidentally. Oh, I don't even have Discord open. That's how careful I am with that shit. I get all them sweet DMs. I'll look at it later. But anyway, after the beta for this went down, I was like, you know, there was like a week in between. And I was like, all right, well, obviously, normally I would have just went straight to WoW. You know, back to that crazy ex-girlfriend that you just can't bring yourself to get away from. Back into her arms. But no, I couldn't even do that. So I was kind of all over the place, man. But I ended up finally watching some movies. And I just randomly chose a movie on Netflix. Like, there was no rhyme or reason to this. But I picked a movie, watched it. It was a samurai movie. That's why I ended up to... Oh, shit. What happened here? Divin is a Shadow Knight. Okay, good to know, sir. If I'd have known that... Oh, my archery went up to 8. Yay me. If I'd have known he was a Shadow Knight, I would have... Jesus, what? Okay. Hello? Okay, Divin. Divin die. Divin die. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think I screwed up. The Dragoon Dirk. Yes, that's what everybody wanted to kill him for. Okay, I'm on the Prophet. Got Emperor Crush, the Prophet. Okay, let's actually pay attention to what we're doing here. Let's get some guys dead. What do you say? Let's kill some guys? Die? Yes. Alright, now let's kill the Royal Guard. Uah. Emperor Crush. What do you got? I don't remember. That's like the whole gang. The whole gang was here. I managed to get them all. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, to the people who like can't get into the game because it doesn't play the way they remember. Like, I agree. And that's why I like it. Like, I could have never done this years ago. Crown of Crush. Son of a bitch. Hold the phone. Is this thing... 14 armor, 12 endurance, 7 strength. Oh, God. I'd rather just play a full custom server. Yes and no, man. Like I say yes because I would like, you know, to play kind of like that. But I hate that it's like there's always going to be that chance and or inevitability of it disappearing because they got shut down. Like I don't as much fun as I had on THJ, I think that's one of the big reasons that I wouldn't be able to do it again is because of what happened. Sibylla's dropping Gates of Discord gear with 300 hit points. I don't know, man. Like, that sounds great. Custom tier gear with 100k or 1k hit points that upgrades into 4k, 10k, 25. Okay. I mean, at that point, what's the point? Do I put this on? I think I put it on just to see how ridiculous it makes me look. Of course. Oh. Ooh. Damn. Because mobs hit that hard too. Oh, that would be a good reason then. All right, we're going back down. Yeah, that's back down. Who's in this room again already? The Orc Warlord, who is a rare and had something really awesome on. I don't remember what it was. Oh, man. Yeah, it is 6:15 in the morning. I should probably get going. Oh, what's this? Jesus, that's a name. Deteriorated Ancient Feydark Longbow +2. Okay, it is usable by me. It has a freaking range of 145 compared to my 61 over here. Okay, that's a definite. Let's put that on. We destroy that bow. Glad to see the super crazy great statted bow has the most basic of models. Okay, the entire room just aggroed onto me. Bonfire? Have I killed that guy yet? All right, boys. Man. I feel like I should put the oh, this guy should just die. I feel like I should put the oh, Jesus, man. Okay. How many mobs are in here? And this is why I could never do this back in the old days. Shades? Holy shit, what's going on, man? I was so sad about this game. It's fine. You are Shadow Knight. Well, I mean, honestly, it's because I'm a Shadow Knight monk shaman that I was able to get through that. But what were you sad about? Like the existence of it? Because there's been a lot of that. I think I just slow first. Oh, he's a Paladin Ranger. Great. We're going to be here for a week, boys. I'm sad about it because some player base is gatekeeping pet class to point that not worth buy the game to play. The player bases pet class so awful it's not worth playing. Do you mean in comparison to THJ? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that head splitter. Nice. We'll keep that. That definitely needs to go in the big bag, though. Well, so I don't think it's the players that are gatekeeping pet classes at all. I mean, to be fair, I also don't think anybody's gatekeeping it. That would indicate that they're able to do something that others couldn't. And I think it's just a design choice that the developers made for pet classes that is just not sitting well for a lot of people. Because I think a lot of people wanted what THJ had, which was, you know, it's community that's saying that pet shouldn't be as strong as normal class. Okay, sure, maybe I haven't seen that, but I'm also not looking for it that specifically, so maybe I just was unaware of it. But I mean, you could say that about anything, though. That people would want. People want all the choice, but anybody that wants the game to last for a really long time, that wants choice, wants to ensure that there's not a build that is the absolute de facto must do. And it's not just this community, because that very same mentality is what happened to World of Warcraft with their talents. Blizzard noted that, hey, once the community determines mathematically best solution, that becomes the only option. So, you know, everybody talks about balance. Balance is almost impossible to achieve, and EverQuest was a great example of you didn't have to have perfect balancing to have a fun experience. Jesus, why am I just getting wrecked here? Wow, both of those were garbage. This game has a massive issue with meta. So, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I think the numbers speak. You know, when and if that ever gets published, I think the numbers will show that enough people were like, I'm a perfect example. I'm one of those people that said that I was super pissed when they announced this game. I was pissed because of the way that they did it, that they what's Mark Zuckerberg have to do with EQL? I don't know. I don't know what that. I'm sure there's a joke coming. But I was one of the people that was like, yeah, get fucked, you pieces of shit. You canceled a great community game that you had kind of allowed to operate in the past. And then the day that your judgment against them was complete, you then come out and say, oh, I've been trying to get this game made for 20 years. And I was like, yeah, fuck off. But here I am, and I'm enjoying it. Lol. Nothing, because just meta. Oh. Man. Hey, congratulations, Suds. I didn't know. I had no idea. I've been looking at Twitch for 3 days now, and not a single streamer has played a pet class. I think actually most of them do, though, but just temporarily. Because the pets are super strong in the very early levels. That was actually my original plan. That's what I did with the last, the last class I played. Do you mean like a full pet? Not a full pet class, no. I played Beast Lord. You know, to start, it was Beast Lord with... I don't remember what the other thing was I played. Oh, it was Paladin. Paladin Beast Lord. That's what I ended up coming to here with. Jesus, man. Die. Do you mean like Mage Necro Beast Lord? Most of the people are from THJ, so they don't want to do that build because they can't summon 3 pets. Yes. What the fuck is this? Carved walking stick? I mean, I'll loot it. We'll see what happens.
Hello, my friend.
Whoa.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, okay. Let's turn this music down just a little bit so I can think straight. Oh, that doesn't change it for me. That was great. EQ Rivethead, thank you very much for the raid, and to the 4 viewers that came along with you, thanks for stopping by. I think this is about that time of the day where most of us are about to log off. Jesus Lord, that music is actually kind of loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find the volume. There we go. So I turned the volume way down for me, but then I crank it up for you guys so you hear it when I stop talking. The scaling of pets is so bad that no one wants to play it. I'll be honest. I think Suds is more, not that Suds is more correct than you, just that Suds is more closely in line with what's going on the server. Why the pet classes aren't being played as often is because I think a lot of the people did come from THJ thinking they were going to have, oh, I'll do the 3 pet class thing again, and I'll just sit in AFK on a character that's got a mouse, you know, a keyboard presser that's pressing the attack button, and that's it. And then they level for free, not for free, but you know what I mean? Like they're not even at the computer. They're just leveling away because they've got 3 pets protecting them. And I think those people wanted that same experience here, and that's not a realistic ask. You're talking about THJ was a fan service that ended up with some income potential. EQ Legends is first and foremost a money-making endeavor, which is why I was so upset with what happened and how it became a thing originally. Jesus, why is everybody running at me right now? Fucking get bent, guys. So because it was all, there was no, oh, I spent 20 years trying to convince somebody to make this game. I don't believe that for a second. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it. It was, holy shit, THJ showed Daybreak, look at how much of a cash cow you could have on your hands. You just need to find the right way to monetize it. And I think that's the difference, was this game was created with the sole purpose of being a money-making endeavor from the get-go. So every system that's in play is meant to cause you to have to try to find ways to get around, you know, ways to pay your way around problems that exist. Oh, man. I didn't think that guy would aggro on me. THJ pets were literally memes. People just ran around with 3 summoned pets and 1 pet and 1 item pet and they were nonstop proccing heals and AoEs. Yeah, it was not gameplay. It was AFK dungeon, whatever those fucking things are called. Like, you literally could just AFK. Meanwhile, my dumbass was playing essentially the same character in... What the... Whoa, Jesus, bro. What was that? What was that place everybody would go? Seems like we disagree on playstyle, so I'm done with it. Sorry. Yeah, don't be sorry, man. We're just talking. Nobody's getting upset. We're just talking. We can all have different opinions. It's okay. It's what makes the world the world. Okay, jackwagon. I cast on the guy to make him come to me. He doesn't come to me, so I start moving over to him, and then he runs over. The point was, you have to build the pet up. I wonder if my family's awake. It's 6:30 in the morning. Okay, I'm just going to come over here one last time. We're going to get the Hamburglar. One last time. The leather whip. Yeah, so what is that at now? 7 and 30, 233, and this one is already better than that. That's great. Oh, I got the pet. That's good. Maybe they'll change it. They tried to buff them, but because community, sadly, not enough. I'd be willing to bet you that at some point... Well, I don't know. This isn't Blizzard. Blizzard is great at that ebb and flow of what people want. If Daybreak and or Game John, like I don't know how much autonomy Game John really has. Was there a mob there? No, I guess not. So like I said, I don't know how much autonomy Game John really has with making this game. So either one of them, if they have the ability to learn from Blizzard, then they should pick up on, at some point, make the pets overpowered and then curtail it a little bit. Make one of the other classes overpowered. Curtail it a little bit. Make another class overpowered. And you just keep riding that train all the way to the bank for 15, 20 years now of the constant ebb and flow of, you know, which class and or spec is the current hotness, because it causes people to stay subscribed and make another character. Now, obviously, in this version, I don't know how that's going to pan out. People aren't going to make another character. Astros, the game is fun for some reason. Even with the evils of Cash Shop, you can tell someone knows. You can tell someone knows what they're doing. Yes. Yeah, the Cash Shop, you know, it's a contentious topic. It's, you know, it lights fires under some people. But I've said from the beginning, you know, it's a money-making endeavor. It has to make money. It's a company. To think it can't have a way to support itself, and I know the answer, as soon as I say a game can't be allowed to support itself, then you're not going to have a game. The answer that always comes back immediately is, well, yeah, but that's why we have a subscription to it. Yes, We do have a subscription. And I'm not trying to insinuate that everybody has this kind of money. I'm just saying, in a world where MMOs with subscriptions cost $15 minimum per month, a a $10 subscription is affordable, you know, in light of the current MMO market, because they absolutely could have gotten away spending or charging $15 a month for the subscription. The outright purchase of the game. Whoa, why am I so slow? They could have gotten away doing that and still having a cash shop. And I know this because of me. I would be one of those people. I'm not sitting here with rose-colored glasses going, oh, there's no way that the what do you call it? Oh, okay, everybody come on. Here we go. The expansions are going to be telling for me. If the cost of the expansions are anything over like $20 or $25, man, there better be some massive amounts of custom content. I don't want to call it custom content, but you know, fresh content. If it's just Kunark with like some slight zone revamps like this, those fucking expansions better be $10, no more. If they do a lot of custom stuff, I can see myself, I'm not saying anybody else, just for myself, I can see me being okay with like 20 bucks. Now what is that? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Why is that not auto merging? Oh, I need one more of those. But Astrolich on YouTube, you are 100%. I just realized you were on YouTube, so nobody else was reading that. But yes, I agree. The game is fun for some reason. Somehow, despite all the evil corporation tactics, the game is fun. Oh my God, I gotta go upstairs again. Like, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. Plus side, I did save money because of community. Nice. Are you looking at playing any other games instead? Because it sounds like you were thinking you were gonna play it. Now that you're not, were you able to divert that money to something else? You are going for 10 hours. No, I'm at 9 hours, and I think that's going to be the end of it here soon, man. I can't. At moment, I don't play games anymore, so... Oh, no kidding. Oh, that breaks my heart, man. Games is life. Gaming industry killed it for me. Oh, man. Man, I absolutely... if we were disagreeing on stuff earlier, we are absolutely in total agreement here. I've been saying for a while now, man, there is not a gaming company or decision being made in the games industry that the sole purpose of its existence isn't how can we milk the players for more money? Oh, God damn it. You know what? Kill my pet. Go ahead. Kill him. Because then I'm just going to summon another one, and then he's going to death touch somebody. I say death touch like it's WoW. You know what I mean? Harm touch. Oh, I got that bow again. Oh, what did that do to the bow? Shit, I should have looked at the stats. Well, whatever. And my frickin' pet survived. You know what? He won't survive this. Go. I'll stand back here and plink his ass. Okay, well, he didn't last very long, so. All right, bonfire. Prepare to meet your match as soon as I summon my next pet. Boom, he's up 93%, right down to 85, 83, 81. Go, bro. Hey, you're getting wrecked in the face, though, man. Yeah, the gaming industry, man, like, I don't know, man. Like, if just, oh, this guy's a fucking paladin, that means he's gonna lay on hands. There it was. Laid on hands. All right, let's throw some dots on here now so we can force his heals. Oh, nice. It didn't land. Also, didn't land. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. All right. Let's go ahead and... That's a two-hand slashing weapon and with a decent... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta... There's Lord Darish again? Oh, man. All right, we're just gonna run up. We're gonna pull up on his ass, get him dead. Get the thaumaturgists. What a stupid name. What a stupid word. I want to find a way to pronounce that in the most ridiculous way possible. Thaumaturgist. No. Hard G. Gist. I can't. Jesus, I'm going to hurt myself. Die. Thank you. Nice. Got them shoulders. Okay, so let's see. How do they stack up? 12, 3, 6, 2. 13, 4, 7, 3. Everything went up by 1. That's great. Crushbone battle plans. I think I already got a copy of those. I do. Tahamatagurgist. That actually does hurt. Hurts my mouth. Oh, fucking Taskmaster is a paladin too. What's with all the paladins all of a sudden? Oh, got lucky. Go. Oh my god. Like, what is going on? Like, I should be watching that in the combat log. Like, I don't understand. Sometimes mobs get down low health. Oh, okay. Surprise. Mobs get down to low health, and then it just turns into fucking 10 minutes of you standing there, and the mob's health does not go down. Oh, Davinsky. Oh, that... I think the black heart was for Necros, wasn't it? Suds would know. The black heart was for Necros, wasn't it? Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Maliks. Yikes. I'm pretty sure I just pronounced that like 5 different ways. And I'd be willing to bet you not one of them was right. I don't know. Oh, come on, Suds. There ain't no way. There has not been a question EverQuest related that you didn't know the answer to. As long as it wasn't specific to this. Welcome to the stream. The 9th male. Maybe that's what it is. Male 9. All right, well, I'm looting the black heart. But I do... Oh, he's got that stupid... It's called like the Oracle Fetish or something like that, right? Wait, isn't that what this thing's called? Crushbone Fetish. Okay, he's a chamois. Call me whatever. Most pronounce it Malix? Oh, okay. I see that. Man, I thought... When you said call me whatever, I thought the next part that I was about to read was just don't call me late for dinner. But that's just the old man dad jokes in me. I was never this... Fucking Suds. I was never this low level enough for long enough. Yeah. You never brought yourself down into the slums. Damn, man. Like, I hate that I keep getting a dwarven ringmail tunic. Like, it's garbage now. So can I get out of here and not find myself wanting to come right back in? Yeah, I knew these guys were going to attack again. Oh, you know what? You guys need to... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why... When I was on THJ, I never even summoned my pet. Same class makeup, and I just did not even have the pet up. Because of this bullshit. I can't control the mobs now. Hello? Jesus. Oh, there's another one. All right. Because if I didn't have my goddamn pet here... Oh, who is that? This guy. Yikes. I am positive I have already set that to auto sell. A greater hold is so important. What is that? What is greater hold? Oh, wait, is that one of these? I have this thing squished a little bit, so I might not be seeing all the abilities. Oh, it's a fucking AA? Is that under class? Oh, you know what? I do remember seeing, where is it? There's something about pet. Pet affinity, is that it? Allows your pet to benefit. Nope, that's not it. Mastery of... that's the past. I saw P and thought pet. Mastery of the pet. Gives you complete pet... My God, I think my brain just broke. Gives you complete pet control. It will not attack something unless you tell it to. Oh, yeah, I need that. How many? I only got 2 goddamn points, though. Is that in here? Like, are you sure it's in here? Approved men, Lisa's preferred soul version. I'm not seeing it here. Is it because I'm just a Shadow Knight and not a Necro? Do I not have access to it? Or like a real pet class? Companion's Discipline. Oh. Man. This passive ability gives you the ability to give your pet advanced commands. Hotkeys for these commands can be created using the pet control window. Hold and greater hold. Pet hold, pet G hold. When your pet is in the hold state, your pet will only attack something when you tell it to, and your pet will continue to attack anything on its hate list after that point. Once the encounter is finished, your pet will automatically go back. If your pet... Shit, I just scrolled and it got all weird on me. Oh, if your pet is never told to exclusively attack anything, your pet will never attack anything, even if something is attacking it. Greater hold state forces your pet to not add anything to its hate list unless specifically added by you. You can add a target to your hate list by either pet attack. Oh. Yeah, that's the money. That's the money. Oh, man. Do I drop 2 points into this right now? Because I haven't. Because that changes the way my pet... Like, there's a lot of times where I'll lose my pet and I'll just be like, screw it, I'm not summoning another one. They're just a pain in the ass anyway. But that completely changes it. Because that G-hold means... So my attack command for myself to turn on auto attack also sends my pet in. And I don't have it set to auto attack if I cast a detrimental spell. And I'm verbally walking myself through this too. So yeah, I think I'm going to do it, man. Train. It's done. It's over with. So now I do backslash... Shit, I should have read that because now I don't know what it said. Whoops, here. Oh, God. Man. Miss Autumn Kitten, also known as Tiffany. How you doing? Good morning. What do you mean, good morning? You haven't gone to bed yet, have you? I know I haven't. What was the command? Backslash pet G hold space. Backslash pet space G hold. Now greater holding master. That sounds downright pornographic, which is fitting given the you don't need the chat command. Oh, I just did it so that it's because now it's enabled, right? It's now permanently enabled. That seems like a must-have for pets. Goodbye. Yeah, it Astrolich, it felt wrong to do it initially, which is why I was kind of walking or talking myself through all the thinking of it. But yeah, it absolutely is a great idea. I wish I could find something that point to, what is that? 2.5. Okay, we'll swap those two around. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. So now let's see how this works. G-hold disables itself if the pet dies. Oh, okay. So I should, damn it. Does that mean I gotta unlock? It's not locked. Oh, it's not there though. Oh, okay. It's probably right here. G-hold. G-hold. And we'll stick it right there. And then we'll set this back to the way it was. Nice. And the only reason I like it this way is because it looks... it looks just like my character unit frame. Hey, Bonefire. I've been calling this guy fucking Bonfire this whole time. His fucking name is Bonefire. That's great. Oh, lucky me, he's a paladin. So we'll get to kill him about 4 times. Uh-oh. Engulfing Darkness. And here comes the lay on hands. Or did he already use it? Oh, okay. Sweet. He did already use it. Okay, just auto-merge that shit, bro. Lord Darish again. Okay. Let's kill this guy first. So I'm gonna test this out. Oh, I mean it's already clear. Bronze battle axe, that's an auto sell. Well, they are attacking him though. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was just about to heal his ass too to try to grab aggro. Okay, the whole fucking tower just respawned on me. Fantastic. Okay, next gray guy. All right, we can probably pull him back up. See, like, it's so blatantly obvious. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's so blatantly obvious that he's doing so much damage that I can't not have him up. Okay. There's no way I have not auto-merged this already. I don't think these fucking settings are saving. Like, there's no way I didn't already do that. Impossible. Nice. Okay. Now, do we give it a little bit? Do we kind of eke our way up here? Oh, you know what else we should be doing? Fucking keep forgetting to click on these things. That sneak came in handy earlier. Did the old sneak trick. I mean, not that it really mattered. I didn't buy or sell anything, but it gave me the option. All right, let's head up here and get hijacked by a royal guard, I'm guessing. There he is. Ambassador Devin. Okay, you, sir, are getting slowed. Maybe even a little dot. Let me get back on him. Oh, I'm not attacking, so neither is my pet. That's phenomenal. Get wrecked, son. All right. The Dragoon Dirk. Okay. Auto merge. Definitely clicked that again. Let's throw a sneak and or a feigned death or two in there. What do we got? Just Emperor Crush? Is that all that's there? Picked up some vegetables because why wouldn't vegetables just be laying on the ground 20 feet in the air in a tower? Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, just realized too, I have not been operating with any buffs for who knows how long. We got that helmet again. Nice. All right, let's do, are all these correct? Yeah, these are all correct. Let's, oh man, I've not been using Scream of Hate at all. That's some bullshit. Oh my God, that's another thing I need to do. I got two things I got to remember to do. I need to figure out how to send a separate audio source for music to YouTube so that the poor folks sitting on YouTube aren't sitting there in absolute silence other than when I talk. And I need to set up the macro that does the whole go into recovery mode when you cast quick buff and, you know, the macro virtual audio cable program. Yes. However, and I have one that does that. However, OBS, the problem is, so I use Steel Series Sonar, I think it's called, which is a virtual cable program. It's their mixing software, but it's the same thing. I used to use the Banana, whatever the hell it was called, but that shit was just way too complicated for its own good, for what I needed it for. Like, I'm sure there's people out there that need that, but I just have to make sure there's a way. I got to figure out which track I'm not sending. Because right now I have music playing. If you're on Twitch, which you are, you're hearing music in the background, but YouTube is not. So what I want to do is now add a new source that is a different audio playback, which would be like a tab on Chrome or whatever. Yeah, I could probably do that. And then make it so that that one only goes to the YouTube feed because I'm dual streaming. So it's hard to have both streaming at the same time. Okay, let's go back to inversion. That went well. Got my mana back, got all my buffs up and running. And okay, let's try this. We'll come over here. Oh, he definitely attacked. Did I need to use that button again? Pet greater hold. I don't remember it saying that last time. It said pet greater hold has been set to on. Let's kill old Bonfire here. Okay, yeah, so he's not doing anything. Now he should be attacking. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's another paladin. Is he always a paladin? Okay, he's about to start. He's about to use his lay on hands. And there it goes. Nice. OBS has two plugins called Application Audio Capture and Multi-Stream plugin. I've used them for years. Yep, those are both the exact ones I'm using right now. I use ATEM Multi-Stream and the Application Audio Capture. That's actually not even a plugin anymore. That's, even though it says it's in beta or testing or whatever the hell they call it, it's been part of OBS now for about 5 years. Like, just kills me. They still call it, yeah, they still label it as beta. I just tried to, like, I clicked on it. That's comical to me. I don't know why I slowed that guy. Man, I might be having a stroke because I smell hot dogs. The multi-stream stuff in OBS is weird. Like, they refuse to add Kick to the list of streaming services. If you use ATEM multi-stream, which, I mean, maybe you just don't want to. Some people don't like it because of the guy that was kind of... am I on the... Oh, his pet. He's a fucking... Oh, man. Okay, let's get this guy dead. There we go. Harris Heller was a guy. You can still use OBS for kick streams. You just have to add it as a custom stream server. I'm an OBS guy, but I gotta tell you, man, Meld. There's a buddy of mine, Imperial Truth Gaming. I don't want to say he's a new streamer. He's been streaming for probably over a year now. But he just doesn't want to learn all the stuff that OBS, OBS is complicated. It's a lot to ask of somebody to be like, hey, I want to go live on Twitch. And then you're like, oh yeah, here's OBS. Figure it the fuck out. Meld, fucking incredibly easy. And it now has a built-in, for whatever your opinion on this is, but it now has a built-in AI system where the stuff that I was teaching him how to, or I didn't teach it, but I was explaining to him how to do some of these things in OBS, like how to make rounded corners on a camera or whatever. He doesn't have to do that anymore. Meld just has basic built-in round the corners. But it also, like, he was like, oh, I want it to do like he can just tell the AI to do something, and then it just builds it because it's built into the Meld streaming platform. And like, there's been many times where I'm like, man, I might just switch over to it just for the ease of use. But then, I use a lot of StreamerBot stuff, plugins. I don't want to call it plugins. I use StreamerBot for a lot of stuff. Things like, for like this, let's do this. We'll send that out. So I have all of these. So that little message that I just put in the chat will, is telling you about these things that are redemptions that only cost 1 point, and they're random facts. These are like text documents that I have of random facts about whatever the topic is, but then also utilizing, really you could just do this with a source, but I have this thing, a little leaderboard where I keep track of when people make corrections to my things, because I used AI to generate the facts. And I found after I made them, a lot of the facts were just stupid or actually flat out wrong. The one for the Goonies random fact redemption thing, it kept talking about how, I forgot his name now, but the guy that plays Bran, the older brother from Goonies, it like 5 times added the same fact that says, oh, so-and-so had to work out a lot to be in shape for this movie. How is that a fucking interesting fact? Like, nobody cares. But then there was things that it was just flat out getting wrong. Like today, the guy who is on the guy who's on the top of that list right there, the Retro Gecko, big Goonies fan, and he reminded me that one of the facts that he got today said that Kehoe Kwan, the guy Data from the Goonies, the fact says that he incorporated martial arts into his character. That's not true at all. That might have been part of the original script, but that is absolutely not something that is in the movie at all. I also, to be clear, I didn't build the thing I'm about to explain, but the Ocarina of Time Zelda game. What? I leveled again? Oh, former Air Force also, and I was in chill mode gaming on Vaniki server. Small world. Just read your about me. That's funny. So just to be clear, I if there's a guild called Chill Mode Gaming, that was not where I got because I've never played on Vaniki server either. That's not where I got the name or the words that I used. I just literally was like, yeah, like we're chill here. Like, you know, we don't have to get so up in arms over something, even if we disagree about it. So what'd you do in the Air Force? Actually, if you look, well, you can't see it. Actually, you can if I do this. Alexa, turn on the bedroom lights. Yeah. So you should be able to see now that, Jesus, that's hard to do. That's my shadow box from my retirement from the Air Force. Did you watch the video? Flapping Twitch, it's been what, like 4 hours since you left? And he comes back. I'm still in the same. Oh, I worked in maintenance on with B-52s at Barksdale. Nice. I mean, I'm sorry, but also nice. My son joined the Air Force. Alexa, turn off the bedroom lights. My son joined the Air Force many, many years ago. I say many, many years ago. It was about 12 to 14 years ago. I sat in an air-conditioned office. Must be nice. I was security forces, man. So if we had air conditioning, much like my current job, it was doused in mold and blasting that mold in our face. But Flappin' Twitch, I don't think I actually answered you yet. And the answer is no, I have not watched it. However, I do have, my grandfather was SF for 20 years. No shit. When was he in? Because depending on how old you are, him and I might have been in at the same time because I'm pretty old. But I do have that open on a tab already. And absolutely when I lay down, oh, I need to check if I got anything good. When I lay down for bed here in a little bit, I will definitely be watching that because it'll show up in my recent watched things on the TV. That's how I fall asleep. Okay, I'm not quite that old. He was in right after the transition to the Air Force separated from the Army. I'm not that old. We were definitively for many years just the Air Force when I joined. I joined in 93. Yeah, you must be like 150 plus at least. 1893. I mean, yeah, you know, at this point, it's getting to where you kind of do need to start Let me make sure this guy's not attacking. Okay, he's definitely not attacking. But now I told him to. Okay, that's good. We are getting to a point in the century where you have to start like clarifying. Both my parents were in the Air Force in the mid 80s. You are a little younger than my parents and older than me. Yeah, so my oldest son is 30. He just turned 30 this year. Oh, hey, the Orc Warlord. Come on over, buddy. Now let's see if he just... Okay, these fucking gloves. Auto merge. Okay, yeah, he is not attacking him. So there we go. Now we're attacking. Nice. My daughter, who's, you know, she's only 12, but... oh, nice. The whole fucking room just came for no reason. She, like if I say, you know, 74 or 75 or whatever, she will be like 1974. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yes, of course. But it's just that generation is going to, you know, the 1900s will be... God, that was painful to say, actually. That hurt me to say the 1900s. Fuck, man. That's just bad. Am I gonna go? Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, bro. Oh, I forgot I can't click on him. I intentionally did that. Let's go, one more trip to the top of the tower. Oh, shit. How do you... Hey, didn't I level? Like, where's all my skill ups? Did I get that massive flurry? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Okay, I see them. Nice. When I go to leave here, what's the best way now? Because I saw there was a patch note. Something about leaving the instance leaves the instance or something. Like, it didn't make any sense to me. I mean, I was also reading it in passing. Oh, okay, let's go get the Royal Guard. There it is. Okay, there's Divin. Oh, wrong button. I just healed myself with 100 health. 100% health. Dude, how long have I been in Crushbone now? Flap and Twitch, do you remember what time it was? Or, no, I guess I might be able to do that over here, right? Flap and Twitch. It was 2 hours ago. Well, the instances lasted at least 2 hours, and I was in here prior to that, so... Who's up here? Emperor Crush. Give me that helmet again, buddy. Give me that helmet. Whoa, that's not a great view. Jesus. Die. Nope. Nope. You fucked me at the drive-thru. Oh, man, I didn't know these guys were all going to be up already. Okay, let's get him down. A warrior bard. I don't think I've seen too many bard I don't think I've seen too many bard NPCs. Who the what is that? Torn elvish tapestry? It's a cloak. It actually seems kind of garbage for me. Just had a 5-minute fight with a mini boss in Plane of Hate. Was it the Maestro of Rancor? Oh, man. Name Grandmaster Ratal just hit 46 and got trash gear. Oh, okay. Vivotech, that is horrible. I was hyped to play this game, but can't buy it. Like so many other people, I guess. I'm just waiting for help from the ticket I sent in. Is there really people that still can't buy it? Is this AC? I mean, okay. I guess the saves would be decent. I don't know. Like, whatever. We'll put it on. It's got an interesting icon. It's got the same AC. A couple other stats that don't really matter. 6 charisma. Oh, little Dr. Feelgood. I thought they had all that squared away. I thought that was just like a day one thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably the same thing that was going on with the pre-order. Where it was like... people were getting charged for it. Or even worse, like you had the people... like my wife, not that she would play this now, but when she used to play... like if she had to try to recover her... that's where we're at. Like when I was playing on regular EQ, I was like, oh man, or TLPs for the record, just want to be clear. Oops, okay, sorry, turning it off. Okay, but we are going to do one quick round over here on these dudes. Nice, the trees are perfectly in the way. So Vivatech, are you following the Discord? I know not everybody uses Discord, but are you following the Discord for any updates on that, or are you just like dealing with customer service for that? Yeah, there are a lot of people that can't buy it right now. God, that's horrible, man. Like, it's kind of like when I started trying to play, when I first started trying to play Final Fantasy 14. It was the same way. Like, you could not give them money. As a normal person in the normal world, all of the normal ways that you would expect to give a company money for their product do not apply to trying to buy and subscribe to Final Fantasy 14. Like you gotta break your brain to figure out the methods they're using to charge people for the fucking game. It's crazy. Playing Shadow Knight Rogue and about to pick my third to level to 50 with between Bard and Shaman. What would you suggest? Well, Mr. Runamuck, I would say I am, and if Suds was still here, I don't know if he is, he would definitely say don't listen to a word this guy says. I personally would say whatever you like, because if you don't enjoy the character, and that's such a cop out, I know, it comes with a caveat. I will dig a little deeper for you. That sounds dirtier than expected, but whatever. I would go Shaman personally because that gives you the tank in the Shadow Knight, the DPS from the Rogue, and the Shaman is giving you the slows, the heals, and the haste, right? And some other utility, more damage with the dots and everything. The Bard does all that also. However, personally, the Bard does all of that with, in my opinion, massive amounts of complication to get that shit to work, because you're talking about the orchestral symphony or whatever the fuck it's called, the thing that just allows 5 of your, once you've talent, or I keep saying talents. Oh, that's perfect. Flap and Twitch. If you can explain to him how all that fucking Bard shit works, because I just couldn't wrap my head around it, man. It was just too much shit. When all I wanted was on paper, it looks super easy to just say, oh yeah, these 5 things are just permanently on, and then you get your melody going. Yeah, you could play 5 songs at the same time. That's what the orchestral symphony or whatever it's called. And you're not even playing those songs. They're just in your slots and they're just on. Like, it doesn't, like, normally when you click on a Bard song, it makes your whole bar go like it's casting. It just applies the thing without doing that. And then you also have melody, which could do 4 to 5 more songs. But that's where it just gets kind of complicated, because now you're like, all right, well, the things for symphonic whatever need to be in the last 5 slots of your spell bar or your spell gems. And then, your melody, you also have to have in. I just found it so complicated. Not gonna go for 10 hours, my ass. How many hours are we at? Okay, 6 minutes away from 10 hours. Nice. Malik says, oh my God, like 4 years ago when they had a huge influx of players in Final Fantasy 14, it was a nightmare to figure out how to buy 14 and 10 times the brain power required to actually figure out how to sub to their game. Like it was an absolute nightmare, man. It was shockingly bad for a company the size of Square Enix. Like, that's not a small indie company. Oh, what happened? Okay, I had like 2 mobs aggro me, but whatever. Yeah, I think I'll do Shaman and switch to Bard down the road. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I will say the utility that Bard gives you, once you've got it, once you've figured it out, there's no class in any game of an MMO that grants you the amount of options that a Bard does. I was talking to a guy on YouTube from my stream last night. Well, I guess a few hours ago. Who used to pull back in the old days on a monk, because I was mentioning about how I was part of a pull team for our raid back in vanilla Kunark and Velios. Really, it was Kunark when I started, but all the way up through Plains of Power. And we were a 2-man monk pulling team. Do you know, to this day, they have not upgraded their servers and there's still a short queue every time they log in? Really? I did not know. I haven't played in like a year and some change. Was the last time I played. Cold Snap, or whatever this new expansion's called, has me interested. I'll probably give it a shot. I love some of the choices they've made with the game. And it's hard to walk away from something after going through all that fucking story to get to the later expansions. I enjoyed it, and I forced my way through it the old-fashioned way, but holy shit, man. Like, if you're not willing to spend the money on the narrative skips, you're in for a long haul. Where you at? There you are. I suffered through the story for the first 2 expansions, and I wanted to blow my brains out. Man, it was rough. If that was your first time with Final Fantasy 14, or if that was your first time, if that was your first time dealing with story in a game, and you're like, oh, everybody talks about how great the story is. Let me play through it nice and slowly. Don't. If you're somebody that does not enjoy story in a game, you have to. If you want to enjoy the game for what the game becomes outside of the story, then you absolutely have to buy the narrative skips or story skips or whatever they call that. The FF14 diehards love the story. If you say anything negative about it, they have a mental breakdowns. Yeah. Oh, I know. I was a victim of that. Mentioning that, I was like, man, it gets a little wordy at times. Like, sometimes I just catch myself space barring through the story or whatever it was, F or whatever. Oh, nice. That is the first one I've gotten in addition, right? 1040, 4 and 4. Let's see what happens. 1140, 5 and 5. Nice. The last expansion I played in 14, it was 3 hours into the campaign before the first combat. I mentioned it in general chat and had an army of people railing me. Man. I don't know which one you're talking about or what portion you're talking about, but I absolutely had that exact experience. Minus the people railing on me because I didn't mention anything. Because by then I already knew. Yeah, you don't talk ill about Yoshi P, Master Soken, or anything to do with the story of that game. Fuck. Do I have 19 already? Please tell me I do. I don't want to carry around another fucking key. I don't. If anybody can tell me that I don't need all these other keys because I have the master key, that'd be great. It was Endwalkers. I definitely played Endwalkers. I started, I think, when Shadowbringer? Endwalkers was after Shadowbringer, right? That reminds me of Black Desert. Are people, like, super hyped on the story? Oh, shit. No, I wanted the pet. God damn it. I need to kill the pet first because he's going to lay on hands. Oh, he didn't get it off. That's fucking awesome. Shadowbringers is when there was a massive exodus in WoW and we all tried Final Fantasy 14. So much dialogue. Yeah. And the dialogue, I got to be honest, I can't imagine the dialogue in Black Desert is as forced on you as it is in Final Fantasy 14. God help the person. Oh, man. They have to have done something about this by now. They have to have. There's no way it's still going on. When you would do your fucking dailies or your weekly or whatever the fuck it was called, and you had to do the dungeons and the little mini raid things, and one of them was a original game version of like a dungeon or whatever, and it has the worst voice acting in fucking history. It was never my intention to cause this much disgrace or whatever the fuck he says, but this was never my intentions. Oh, such devastation. This was never my intention. That fucking dungeon raid, whatever it was, I'm not exaggerating. It was like 10 to 15 minutes of you just standing there watching a cutscene play out for the 700th time because it's part of the daily, I forget what they called that. What was that thing called? Sorry, walking person to person. Dude, all the quest I was doing was walking person to person. Yeah, imagine at least you're walking. The fucking thing I'm talking about was just a cutscene that dragged on and it was unskippable. And the problem was it was required for new players because it delivered so much of the story. And the way their system is, you can't progress like in levels. You can, but it's like they give you 1% of the XP. If you don't make it through the story of one expansion and you just jump into the next expansion's content, if that's even possible, it's not always possible. But if it is possible, you're talking about in 14? Me? Yes. My buddy decided to start 14 with us and refused to group up until he was done with the entire campaign. When I read he refused until he was done with the entire campaign, I was like, months. He didn't group with anybody for months. It took him 3 months playing 10 to 12 hours a day. That is, people might think you're being, what's the word where you're exaggerating? You're not. You are 100% not exaggerating. That shit, that was so rough. It's one of those things where it's like, I keep going back because I'm like, hey, I am getting my money's worth out of the pain I had to endure for all that other stuff. He didn't even finish it. He threw in the towel and we all had quit by then. That's fucking great. All of that being said, once you get through all that stuff, it's a great game. It does suffer from one thing that bothers me, and it's one of the things that keeps me coming back to EverQuest and WoW. And that is Final Fantasy XIV suffers from that slippery walking problem. Like some people call it an animation lock, but then there's people that say that an animation lock is, oh, Jesus Christ, different than what's happening. And I agree. I don't think it's an animation lock, although that is a problem. Like in EverQuest and WoW, the example I always give, or how I always describe it, is in EverQuest and WoW, if my character is standing still and I push forward, so I'll show you. I push forward, my character immediately starts moving, and as soon as I let go, they stop moving. So I can do this weird little stutter step thing, which doesn't animate well, but it gives me 100% control over my character's movement on anything. Final Fantasy XIV does not have that. It has that feeling like you're walking around on ice all the time. Josh Widener over on YouTube says, what helmet is that? And where did you get it? I got it right here in Crushbone, and it is called the Crown of Crush. Emperor Crush, who sits right there, I got him targeted now, sits right up there in that tower, unless he's bugged or whatever and goes somewhere else, drops this. Mine's a +3, and it's about, man, I should try to, you think if, no, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say, I should just try to pull him from here and see what happens. You know what? Let's do it. I don't know. Are you familiar with the area, Josh, over on YouTube? If not, I'll go up one last time and get a kill on him. Show you how to get up there. The entire game is designed to be a console game. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a problem. So all the controls in the UI are like turning in, accepting quests, and interacting with the auction house have massive clunky delays. Yeah, it's all the the player doesn't have the option of using a mouse to click, so we have to give them a menu system, to a tree system, to get them to do the turn-ins and whatever else. But Josh, you know what? Yes. Oh, so you are familiar with the area? I was gonna say it doesn't matter if you are because I'm gonna go up there anyway. One last time. We'll call it my my goodbye. Although I think I might. Yeah, when I leave here. When I leave here, I think where the fuck? Oh yeah, I think I'll origin because that'll get me closer to Kanos so that I can go to Kara Isle when I wake up. Because I'll have watched Flappin' Twitch's video. Is the other guy inside here? God damn it. Oh, the emissary. Okay. We'll kill him too. Let's kill all these guys. It's a freaking genocide. I can't believe I dinged 22. That was shocking. There's so few mobs giving me XP in here. I was not expecting to level again. And you know what? Just so we can push through kind of quick, we'll load up our buffs. We'll switch to recovery mode, which we can't do while we're loading our buffs. Fuck me. That Kara Isle necklace is so strong. I got it to +5. How do you get multiples of it? I mean, I'm going to watch the video that Flappin' Twitch linked, but I just, because it was a quest turn in, I just assumed it was like one and done. But is it kind of like the, okay, quick buff? Is it kind of like the boot turn in where you just keep collecting the items and turning them in? Because my son started a Kara character last night or the other night. He ended up deleting it because the meowing was too much, which agreed. They should never put anybody through that. They need to address their audio loops because that fucking cat meowing was meowing on every swing. He was fishing because he didn't read the quest well enough. It's his fault. But he was fishing, and every time he would fish, the fucking cat would meow for that too. He was like, I can't do it anymore. Make your own personal instance, sit on top of an enemies you need to kill, and keep collecting a bunch of the quest items, then do like 50 turn-ins at once. Oh. Where are we at? We're going to go back to inversion. And let's head over there. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping these legionnaires were so low leveled compared to me now that they would stop aggroing. God, I can't. What fucking level was it? Like 34 or something that I get in Viz? I just started yesterday. I chose to make a Shaman Warrior Necro. Got it to 11 and Befallen. Oh, that's a great combo, man. You got massive DPS, great pet with the Necro, tank ability, and I think Warriors are the only class with innate crit or something, or higher crit chance or something. So that's great. And, you know, you're a tank. And then Shaman for the heals, the slows, the hastes, the more damage, the more, what's the word? Dots. Yeah, that's a great combination. Do not combine the necklaces together. Use tier 1 and 2 motes on each one. Then combine them into each other. It will save you hours. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that video addresses that. Am I in the right place? Yeah. That's right. There's Bonfire. Oh, yeah. That fucking G-hold on the pet, beautiful. Worth every penny. I was just able to pull these guys back a little bit because I hadn't set my pet in yet. So now, can I do that again? Yes, look at that. Actual control. Sort of. He was still attacking my pet, but my pet wasn't attacking him, stopping him. Is it Shaz? Yes, Chaz in Omaha, I think is what his name is. And he is a paladin. Oh, the Orc Warlord is here. Nice. I'm not attacking. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I am the one who told him how to do it. He was writing it down in a notepad as I told him. Oh, no shit. Yo, what am I doing? Rock the Gazba. I forget that my, what the hell just happened there? I forget that my audio ducks, the music ducks out when I speak. So when I sing, I'm not singing along with the music. I'm stopping the music from being audible. Another head splitter. Let's see how badass of a weapon that is now. 1543.349. Well, it'll be a decent... Oh, so many fucking mobs here, man. Lord Darish. Let's go, homie. Oh, okay. Apparently he heard me. And the old shaman's going to get a bunch of dots on him. Force his healing. Now we just melee. Keldrin Carlex, how are you alone here? Is it just low pop or is it an EQL thing? Do you mean like how am I able to withstand the mobs? Because that's definitely an EQL. Well, actually both. Either way, I'm thinking that you mean that it is an EQL thing. So I'm in a personal instance right here. It doesn't really show. I guess it kind of does. So I'm in a level 2 personal instance solo that respawns. The way that I'm able to survive in here alone is because in EQL, I am 3 classes. I am a monk, Shadow Knight, shaman. And, you know, it also helps that I'm level 22 and the guy I'm fighting right now is level 11, so he's going to die relatively easy. Which still seems a lot longer than it should, considering 11 level difference. But that's the glory of EQL for me, is I get to come here and do this. Like, I remember doing this back in the day, and I was on a ranger. So, you know, it's not great being a ranger in tight corridors like this. And, you know, I also, you know, what the fuck did I know what I was doing? It was my first MMO. I didn't even know MMOs existed. EverQuest was the first one. And for me, I mean, and I had no idea what I was doing. So I would come here and do groups in here, and, you know, I saw Ambassador Divin a handful of times. Private instances, cool. Yep. You get 2 charges an hour, or you regen a charge an hour. So when you first create a character, you're not going to be able to spin up your own instance in the first hour that you're playing, but you're just going to be in the tutorial anyway, which is where you get these cool little boots. Oh, not those. Those are the boots I'm wearing. Oh, maybe I'm not anymore. Ambassador Devin just dropped some boots for me that I didn't know even existed. Wood Elf Scout Shoes. 4 AC, 4 Agility, 3 Dex. Ooh. Well, we'll loot them. And, yeah, we'll just store them. And then we'll combine when we get other sets, potentially. Who was that? That was Ambassador Devin. I didn't even know there were boots. Okay, so here's Emperor Crush. And we're hoping for the helmet again, so we can merge it. Because right now, the helmet is 15 AC. And if I get one to merge it, it'll upgrade. Because I only need 2. I'm at 6 of 8. I'm not attacking. How does that keep happening? I keep not attacking shit. All right, come on, Crush. It's time to die, son. Oh, you know what? Boom. Damn it. I got the ringmail tunic. Dwarven ringmail tunic, no less. All right, let's take a look at the map. Here's another thing that you might find interesting. The map shows you mobs. So this little green ring around here, you have to turn that on. Nocturne, have you hunted in Befallen yet? All of your gear there just trivializes. All of the gear there just trivializes all the gear in Befallen. You're saying the gear in Befallen trivializes the gear in Crushbone? Because I spent hours in Befallen. Now, to be clear, I didn't get very deep. Because I think I left when I was like 15 or 16, something like that. And I went to wherever the hell I started this stream out at. Blackborough. So I never really got deep down into Befallen. That was another place I never did back in the old days. But I'm going to Origin from here. How much money did I make? Oh, God bless America. Look at all that shit. Befallen was revamped on the server. Yeah. I was in there. There is an entire set of armor and weapons that is so insane. It is all you need till planes and raids. Really? Again, I didn't get very deep in there. I was farming the piss out of that very first, besides Skeleton Larod, there's that female Shadow Knight lady. I farmed the piss out of her for a while because I wanted the scythe, which I have. But wasn't really that great. But, oh yeah, obviously I did, because that's where I got all the enchanted fine steel morning stars, was off of her. I got a ton of those. I got so many of those, my pet is dual wielding them at +3s. I ran into a guy, a ogre somewhere out in the world. Again, yeah, the pristine leather set. Yeah, so I have some pieces of that somewhere. Yeah, pristine studded leather boots. I had something else that was the pristine studded. Yeah, these crappy ass legs. Hopefully they got those down there. Pristine studded leather gloves. If you go deeper in there, is bosses that drop items similar to the boots off Larod. Larod drops boots? All I ever got off of him was that stupid fucking one-handed blunt wand looking thing. Oh, this guy. Melody. Bro. That ass is fat. You need to move. Change. Boom. 239 plat. Then there's really good weapons and even an all clicky item to cast Pillage Enchantment. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. Okay, Pristine Studded Leather is the name of the set. Yeah, I have a couple pieces of it. I didn't get a whole lot. Like I got Pristine Studded Leather gloves at +4. But what I wanted to do was put some of this shit. Okay. I wasn't sure what would happen if I did that. Yeah, the Shackle of Dust I'm going to hang on to because I don't know if I'll ever be able to get it. Yeah, I got the burnt... Oh, no, that wasn't down there. That was somewhere else. Let's get some of these massively heavy items out of here. Wait. Wait. Can you put... Man... Okay, hold on. We got to go find somebody. This guy. I need bags. I just realized something. Let me buy one. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. Fucking knew it. Is your storage tab on your character sheet already full? No, not even close. I have 4 items in there. Such a... Holy shit. Talk about drudging up. Talk about a necro... well, you know, a necro. What is up, Sithis? Man. Let's see what you've been up to. Oh, shit. The Hunter, Call of the Wild. How long ago was it that you played that? Oh, that is forever ago. Yeah, I know. I think that's what it said about 2 years ago when I did a shout out on you. Okay, I'm definitely not going to be wearing those, so we can destroy those. Oh. Well, that sucks. I just assumed it was fucking bound to me. That's not possibly even better, right? Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's for. The stuff that's like clearly meant for something, like for a quest, I want to hang on to just in case. Just in case. Synthis, what have you been up to, man? You still doing late night, overnight stuff? Yeah, sure am, man. BS. Still don't have much of a choice is the problem. The leather whip and this other guy. 275, 267. I don't know. I don't know what to do about these damn... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Yes, we'll just stick all this gear in here. For the time being, saving all the space. Why am I keeping that? Why am I keeping that? Why am I keeping that? This will stick in there. And this will stick in there. Moved out to PA to help out my sister and her kids. Don't get on Twitch much these days. Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever, man. I was just talking about you. Obviously, Suds was here. It's the first time I've streamed in 6-7 months, so it's not like you were just missing me. I just wasn't streaming either. Oh, there it is. Okay, stick that in there. Yeah, I definitely should have been using this a lot more. PA. Damn, man, you're not even that far from me then. I mean, it's hours away, but still. Okay, yeah, we'll stick that in there. Bronze spear, why am I keeping that shit? Bronze rapier, bronze mango, yeesh. What does all the plus numbers on the gear mean? I know nothing on this EQL. Well, so how it works is, so I'm currently in a 0 zone. Any zone you're in, you can click this little button right here and you can say, oh, it's because of that. I was like, what the fuck? Why does it say that? So I could say create an instance for the zone I'm in, which is a city of sorts. And I could say, okay, I want to do a 2 difficulty solo respawning. And that only matters here because even though it is a city, it has this, Jesus, it has this whole area here that you can level in. But when gear drops, see if I have something that's, okay, here's something that dropped from clearly a 0 zone. So it has no pluses on it at all. If I got another no plus thing, you can right click and hold on the item, pulls up this window, place that other one in here and then hit merge item. And now it becomes a +1. Now, when you change those difficulties to, oh, I already have it here, to a +2, now the items that drop should drop with a +2, but with a chance of upgrading a little bit also. It could also be a +3 or a +4. And what happens is for every tier, I don't know if you can read it, but right here it says tier 0, and then it says 0/1. Each time that you fill up the bar, so in this case, it just needs 1 item to go to a tier 1. A tier 1 requires 2, maybe? Just know it compounds, it doubles for each plus level that's on it. So like this thing is a +5. Tier 5. It has 13. I think of them like bubbles in like an XP bar, although not that any of mine have that. So it's like it needs 32 bubbles of XP to fill this XP bar to make it to the next tier. And it doubles every time. So it's 32, then 64, it goes up to 1024. From 9 to 10 is the max. That increases its stats. So like, you know, it's a 1024. It didn't start out like that. It started out as, I don't know, 8 and 24, probably 8 and 25, something like that. The stats just get better and better as they go up. This one in particular has a proc on it. And you can, once you get these items up to certain levels, you can start pulling things off of them. So like this shroud has shrink on it. I can pull that shrink off and stick it on another shoulder item. So, I mean, technically, I can pull this, I can click it off right here and just stick it in there. And now the shoulders I'm wearing are the ones that have the shrink on them. But because this is clickable from my inventory, I just prefer that. You can sell items. So like I have items in my bag. I don't know. We'll see something here. We'll pick up 1 bone chip. So when you loot stuff, you get a loot window. Does it show it? No. Yeah. So you can choose what happens automatically. So it'll automatically loot it. You can send it to your storage, which there's a different one for that, but whatever. You can automatically merge it, or you can automatically sell it. If you automatically sell it, you get less money than if you sold it at a vendor, but it's also now gone. You never even picked it up. It just immediately went to the vendor and you sold it. You also get these moats that are ways to upgrade items without having to get additional items. That's a whole tiered system also. Scaling. But like the cool thing that took me forever to figure out is if you loot something and didn't choose to sell it when it was in this loot window, destroying it does the same thing. So like I hover over it, it says the value is 1 silver and 4 copper. I'm going to destroy it. And I got 1 silver and 1 copper because you get a little bit less for doing that, but you're still able to sell it even after the fact. Trying to think of some other stuff that's, it's a three class system like THJ was. You have your loadout. I've literally done nothing with mine. I'm scared to do anything with it anyway because it fucks up your gear. I think your gear ends up sitting in here in your equipment, or maybe there's a button you can click. I think if I click here and click edit, yeah, one of these things down here will allow you to tell it, hey, don't fucking swap all my stuff over too. But I haven't done that at all on this guy. I started him out as monk and Shadow Knight, and then at 10 you add your 3rd class, which in my case was shaman. And then, they just level together. And then I can choose, because I'm in a capital city, I can choose 2 other of these, any of these classes. Like while I'm here, I can just change them. And then I'll just become whatever the lowest level. So like say I had a wizard that was 15 and the warrior is 10. Well, if I changed out shaman and Shadow Knight for warrior and wizard, I would be 10 because the warrior is 10 and the wizard was 15. So you can just kind of, mix and match how you want. Your primary class you can't change until you get an unlock to do that, but you can buy that. They do have a cash shop. That's how I got that cool bag. But it's an interesting thing. There's a lot of, there's a lot of animosity towards it. There's a lot of the THJ folks who rightfully so are, kind of butthurt about how things went with THJ. What's the popular class combo? I'll be honest, man. I don't know that there is. Like, I remember in THJ, there was warrior, wizard, and something. Maybe cleric? I think it was warrior, wizard, cleric was like the de facto, unless you wanted to play AFK, and then you would do 3 pet classes. Yeah, Paladin is very popular for some reason over Shadow Knight, I think. Well, I don't want to say over Shadow Knight, but definitely more popular than I'm used to seeing. Oh, they have both the knights, paladins and shadow knights, have a cool little mechanic. So you have your harm touch, which has a 20-minute cooldown. But when you're in combat, you have this ability called Reeve. And whenever you use it, and it's got a 15-second cooldown, but whenever you use it, it shaves 1 minute off of your harm touch. And for paladins, it's the same thing, but for lay on hands. So they have lay on hands, and then they have, I forgot what theirs is called, but their version of Reeve, Cleave. I think it's called Cleave, or whatever the hell it's called. It shaves a minute off of the lay on hands reuse timer. That's actually a really cool thing that I wish they would do for other classes. Maybe they have, and I'm just not paying attention. Paladin is like 5 times better than Shadow Knights on this server. Is it though? I mean, if I took out the fact that I've already got Feign Death because of the monk, I feel like Feign Death is one of the most overpowered. If your goal is to solo D4 raids, then yes. Okay. Yes. I don't plan to do that. Not to solo. I'm in a guild that eventually maybe they'll be doing that sort of stuff. I think they're already kind of doing like tier 0s or tier 1s or whatever. But honestly, so my son is playing, and honestly, if you get just a couple of people together, groups are only, they're only 5-man, I think, instead of 6-man, or maybe it's 4-man. I don't know. It's smaller than normal. Being able to have multiple uses of lay on hands plus the plane of sky weapons gear is insane for Paladin. Yeah, absolutely. Paladins right now are probably the most powerful because of their utility, what they bring, specifically the lay on hands. It's like a reset button, you know, right when you think you're about to die, boom. And then you're shaving a minute off of that 20-minute cooldown constantly when you're in combat. That's hard to compete with. Now, harm touch, they just added some, you know, some interesting stuff with the dot mechanic and the whatever the hell else they did with it. See, it doesn't say anything about it. But it was an AA, wasn't it? I thought it was like auto granted. Yeah, it was like these things. This passive ability increases the amount of damage of life taps. Yeah, I will say the life taps are freaking insane, man. My life draw, which is a level 15 spell, is healing for just about the same amount as my healing spell from the actual healing. But it costs a little more mana, but it also does a massive amount, not massive, but a huge chunk of damage, 105 damage right now. And if I went into the Divine Invocation, that's another thing they added, a invocation and stance system. I kind of just always run in defensive. I should be running in, well, anything else. Probably striker or offensive. I don't know. Oh, channeler. All incoming damage is reduced by 40% and your chance to successfully channel is increased. Half of the mitigated, yeah, so mana and endurance. Yeah. But the invocations are pretty cool. The recovery invocations, just massive amounts of regen. Divine is amazing. Divine takes the mana you spend on a spell and heals you for it, like a percentage. So when you cast a damage spell, even if it doesn't have intrinsically a heal component, you'll get a massive heal from it, depending on how much damage. Well, not how much damage you did, how much mana you spent on that spell. Paladin Sky, main hand plus monk offhand, then lay on hands plus mend is just all the healing you need. That does sound really good. You can spell blade. Oh, that's another thing. The spell blade one. Whatever your first, like in my case, it's healing. The first spell gem Spellblade is a proc. Actually, do I have Spellblade? Yeah, sure do. It's right there. So it says, treats the first spell gem slot as a proc that consumes both mana and endurance on activation. 40% of the spell's mana cost is paid as mana and 20% as endurance. The spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cast time. But it basically turns whatever spell you put in there into a proc. So there were people thinking that the big play was going to be having a wizard or a mage in your comp so that you could put one of those nukes in that. But I think that wasn't working out the way everybody thought. But you can Spellblade Paladin heal, which is more healing than the life taps, but it is very mana intensive at geared 50. So casters are dead. Good. I will say the power that the casters had on THJ is definitely not the same here, at least for right now. I don't know, nobody knows what's going to happen because they're modifying a lot of zones. Like they're trying to fine tune the leveling process. At least that's what it looks like to me. It looks like they're trying to fine tune the leveling process by funneling people into zones that they've modified where the zone itself has like kind of like a leveling process within the dungeon, like Crushbone that I was just in. It very much like just increases in difficulty as you go, as opposed to, oh, I'm killing these level 5 orcs at the entrance and then a fucking legionnaire walks by and annihilates you. I am currently Ranger, Shaman, Rogue, and I'm spellblading the large Shaman Cold Nuke, and it is proccing nonstop. I love it. Well, yeah, that don't Rangers have something that causes proc-based things to go more frequently? Is that Ranger? Or no, I think I'm thinking of Beast Lords, isn't it? Not at the moment on this server. Sounds like something to talk to your therapist about, the Legionnaires. Yeah, they got me all spun up, man. I got all angry about them. I'm also angry about these fucking keys because I keep hearing rumors or whatever that, oh, once you have the keys, you don't have to keep them. Like you just get them and then that's it. I don't trust that shit, man. And so far, I have not had to do the whole hold the key over the thing and press U to open it. I haven't had to do that once. I don't know if that's something because of that system or like, I don't know. There's still a lot of, and I've kind of been following this pretty closely. I will tell you now, if the key thing works, I'm in Befallen. Oh, I'm sorry, man, I fucking misread the punctuation. I will tell you right now if the key thing works. I am in Befallen and my key's in bank. Perfect. What is that? That first one on the left? Or no, it's the second one on the left, right? In that entry. Nah, they lied. I can't open the first door. Motherfuckers. See? I've been hanging on to it. Splintered wooden key. Because there's no key ring. But that key thing works in Plane of Sky 100%. What's that? The not needing to keep them around? Maybe that's what it is. I mean, obviously, the key in the Plane of Sky shit, like you buy that, don't you? And I'm air quoting the buy because it doesn't loot key, click portal, up an island, the key disappears. And okay, yeah. Well, that's cool. That'll be useful in 7 months when I get there. But like, Kunark is the expansion, the next expansion that's launching. However, they have said they're not bound by the regular EverQuest timeline. So I don't know if that's them prepping us for massive amounts of changes in Kunark, or if that's them saying, hey, we're going to release Kunark and Velios. This is what I would personally, this is Nocturne's take. I would love for them to release Kunark and Velios in much the same way they've launched this classic era, right? Like some modifications to smooth out the leveling process, and to help guide people into those places, fish them in with good gear, right? There's fucking gear that's dropping in because of the upgrading. It's gear that's on par with shit that would be in, you know, a TLP's version of the planes. Like I don't believe this was a bow that was in Crushbone before, but it's a bow here, and I only got it like 2, maybe 3 times. Fucking thing's got 165 range on it. I've got an arrow over here that I got in Blackburrow that has an additional 90. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't remember. Suds was saying he thinks it just adds it. So the 90 gets added to the 165. I just looked at the time. It's going to be 11 hours now. That's insane. But I want them to release Kunark and Velios in the same way. Modest changes, but some changes would be nice so that there's something new to experience, but also enough of the old stuff for that nostalgia hit. I need that dopamine to keep me going. But I feel like what's probably going to happen is after that, they're going to go fucking batshit crazy, and they're going to make like an entire expansion that never existed. They've said there's another race coming eventually. So they added Kara. I don't know if you know that. You're forced into old graphics, for the record. This isn't my choice to look at the fucking ogres looking like that shit. That would never be that would never be my choice ever. The game developers have said, nope, you're gonna look at all this. Okay. They added Froglocks. It's the old Guck models of Froglocks. There's got to be one around here somewhere. There's always a goddamn Froglock somewhere. Why is this place so empty? Every time I've ever come in here, there's fucking people everywhere. Even though this is an XR, so this is an area they added specifically for XR. Sense heading? Nope. Automatic, 100%. Ease of direction. I got the compass right up there. It's 100% knows where I'm at. I don't have to do it. I think the sense heading skill actually exists. Yeah, it does. It's just capped at 200. Man, I'm shocked there's no Froglocks here. Anyway, it's the old Froglock model. They also added Kara, the Karens. When they first showed it, they showed a screenshot, or not when they first showed it, but right before release, they showed a couple of screenshots of Karens in there. And they had one like sitting down fishing. They had another one holding like 2... Wakizashi swords or katanas, you know, those kind of swords, with a white headband around its head with like the tassels hanging down. And I was like, oh my God, there's going to be so many Kung Fu or Karate Kitties. And I was like, I was kind of thinking I might consider that. I am so glad I did not. because they have the most asinine looking run animation. It is so bad. It reminds me, it immediately brings to mind the song Come On Ride the Train by Quad City DJs, because he's the model is literally kind of running like this, and it just reminds me of like the bars that are on the side of the wheels of a train. It looks so weird to me. And then the reason I'm absolutely glad I did not choose the Karen is because my son was playing one. He deleted the character, didn't sell the gear off or anything, just immediately fucking deleted it. Was because it meows at this high pitched grating. It's got a very tinny sound to it. There's like no bass in it. And it meows at fucking everything. You attack, it meows. You open your bags, it meows. You throw your fishing line out, it meows. Every fucking attack, it's meowing. Every time you get hit, it meows. It is so bad. So bad. Lamau, the run is OP, says Astralich on YouTube. Ugh. It's bad. I can't. Like, I appreciate a little bit like some of the old stuff, like this helmet. I think it's goofy as shit, but it's classic Ixar appearance, whatever. Man, that Kara run is just, it's too much. It's too much. And the meowing, way too much. They got to tone that down, add some bass to it or something. Like, it literally hurts the ear. I mean, I guess if you're on a headset like this, maybe in other, or maybe it's an EQ thing for me, or like, I mean, a equalizer thing for me, that my settings make it sound like that. But it's like, it's got like a piercing sound, and it's constant. My son loves the goofy characters, so he loves Froglocks. And then he, of course, made this thing. And he's... What the fuck was that? I swear to God, I just heard somebody say Froglock. Am I imagining? Anyway. I might be getting delusional. It sounds like there's somebody in the room with me, and they just said Froglocks right after I did. Anyway. Oh, Suds came back just in time to try to hit me with the wicked. Nobody has done that one today, man. You're the first. 11 hours does that. Yes. Yes, it does. Has it officially been 11 hours? I'm 6 minutes away from 11 hours. It's been fun though, man. Like, it's my first time streaming in like 7 months. I want to definitely stick with it a little better this time. Just like I was saying, I just had some stuff going on that made streaming not, I mean, it was making gaming not even fun. Might as well push to 12 hours. No, we might as well not. That's a horrible idea.
Here we go!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We ain't doing that shit. You know what else it is?
It's a trap.
It's a fucking trap, man. Any who's, I think this is going to be the end for me tonight. Oh, I guess this morning. 11 hours straight. But hey, man, definitely feel free to, hop back in. Let me do my, man, I haven't done this in so long. I don't even know if I remember how to do it. Right there. And then we go right here. Oh, I don't care who you are. That's some good music right there. I'll look for you. I'm heading up the door. Hey, all right, man. Said this again. Good to see you again, bud. Stop by again. I might stream tonight. I don't know. It depends on what all is going on. But holy crap, man. The amount of people stopping by today and new followers and subscribers. Good night, brother. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I greatly appreciate it. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and be, silent and just kind of soak in the game. That's what I did last night or the night before, whatever the fuck. It's how I got to 12 or whatever I got to when I started tonight. But then tonight was so much more enjoyable. A whole lot less of my face bouncing off the keyboard because I was falling asleep. Had a good time hanging out with folks, having good conversations about opposing opinions about all manner of topic about the game. It's been great. Oh, we got is that Snorlax? Is that a Snorlax butt? Nork over on YouTube says, "You're still streaming? I went to sleep, woke up, brewed myself a nice coffee." That is a Snorlax butt. Oh, that says broken. Is that Broken Stoics emoji? That's a good dude. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no, Astra, thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody coming in. In fact, you know what else I have? I have a cool little ending screen here that shows all the people. Oh, you know what I just realized though? It's not going to show anything. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, you must have, I must have clicked over to this thing, right as you followed. Thank you so much for the follow, Malix. I greatly appreciate it. Obviously, we had a litany of viewers here on Twitch and YouTube. There's got to be a way to incorporate the YouTube stuff in there, right? Like, there's got to be. Wow, that's so much more people than I actually thought I remembered seeing. Point Break did not utter a single word in the stream. Came in, screwed up trying to jump scare me because he did it on like a screen like this where I don't have those, and then left. Never said a single word. Way to go, PB. Shout out to you, bro. But anyway, I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so either one works. YouTube I'm using mostly for like the VOD. So originally I didn't want music over there, but now I'm kind of feeling bad for the people that are showing up over there that are sitting in essentially silence other than my voice, which seems to be getting worse as I go. Malix, hold on, man. That we can't have that. Go ahead and hit that redeem again, man. That Ewok one is good. And here I am thinking I'm on the list now. I will not become famous and open a 4-star hotel in Bulgaria for some razzle dazzle. That sounds like a quote from a movie. You are on the list. You're just not on that list. You're on my personal list up here. Don't let Suds fool you. He's going to tell you I'm never going to remember. He's lying. He's not. I usually have a list of like people's names and stuff that they've done for me. You know what, Malix? Let's do this. I'm gonna do it for you for free, the Ewok redemption, because you missed out on seeing that. Here it comes.
Yep.
I'm a Star Wars nerd. He won't remember. That's why there's a list. It is Euro Trip. Nice. Worth. Yeah. Wicket is a legend. Okay. All right. We're about to 11 hours. Beautiful. Malix, do you, without asking you your age, are you familiar with an Ewok only movie? I guess not only, but a very Ewok focused movie. That was correct. That movie, horrible, by the way. There's two of them, maybe even three of them. But the first one, I think it was called An Ewok Adventure, is I think what it was called. Horrible. Horrible movie. But man, did I fucking love it when I was a kid. Are you familiar with the... Oh, yes. 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 And let me tell you... What are you doing, man? What are you doing, Unknown? What is that? Some voice actors also voice multiple NPCs and minor characters. This is for the game SWOTOR. Chris Cox being a prolific example. That Star Wars Christmas special with the Ewok family. Oh, I forgot now. The fucking kid has a name that is horrible. Just horrible. Now it's just getting crazy. Astrolus says, Caravan of Courage, an Ewok adventure. Was that the first one? I always thought it was just called like the Ewok movie, but I was also pretty young, and also Princess Leia had cocaine fingernail in that one. No kidding. That's great. I did not know that. But that fucking special, because it never aired again other than when I saw it on TV, I thought it was like some fucking made up dream I had. And then eventually what the hell was it? It was a podcast. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about it. And I was like, holy shit, that's that stupid thing that I thought wasn't real. Because it was never talked about again. It never, like, for being Star Wars material, you thought it would have shown up any number of times during Star Wars, popularity boosts. My brothers and I make my dad watch that Christmas special every year on Christmas Day. Oh, that's so painful. That's so bad. Oh, that's just horrible to do to somebody. All right. I will save you guys from the 180-second long. Bringing it up, by the way, just put you on a list. Oh, yeah. It was never supposed to be brought up. FBI's coming for me. Oh, I used to have that, didn't I? I got rid of it, didn't I? Yeah. I got rid of a lot. Well, I didn't get rid of a lot of stuff. I did excuse me. I did a purge because of a reinstall of everything. I used to have the boom, 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 boom. FBI, open up. Expect a message or pigeon to bring you your punishment. Is that the pigeon from Grumpy McGrumperson's profile picture? Because let me tell you what, I'm about to share that with the world. I think everybody else should have to see this. Here it comes. Look at that fucking thing. It's hideous. It's hideous. Man, that was literal hours ago. But I can still scroll up to it. All right. Well, again, thank you very much, everybody. I will catch everybody maybe tomorrow, tonight, whatever the hell it is. I think it's tonight. Yes, it would be tonight. Again, thank you to everybody that stopped by. Thank you for the follows. And That's Jeffrey Epstein's picture. It somehow got worse. That was not an image I needed. All right.